Oh. Hey, there we go. Hello. How are we all? Too much stuff over here. Here we go. Welcome back. Let's get cracking on our first battle of the day. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm a bit late. I am half dead. I'm exhausted. I'm just really, really exhausted. I tried to have a nap and it didn't go well. So that's what's happened. Look. Look. This week has just been kind of rough in terms of sleep, but we'll see how we go. I think that's all here. Cool. Place your units. Game sounds a bit loud. It's because they are. It's because they are. I've literally launched the program for the first time ever, so all the settings are default. We will fiddle with those in a minute, and there's a reason I left it as it is, because I wanted to show you some changes in the alpha. Because it's all feedbackable. This is the thing. Everything that we see today is subject to change. And so it is important that we explore thoroughly and get shit going. So, firstly, that's still obviously, yep, good. However, if I turn this off, you might be able to see down the bottom where it says version 10.0.0 magical. When you connect, you get yelled at straight away. Go on. Yeah. So we have two test servers. We've got Karanos and we have Tierhold. It stuck me on Karanos, so I'm just gonna stay there. Nope, don't do that again. Menu. Where are we? Where did I actually go live? There we go. Well done, Sheba on first. Second for Dupe. Third for K. Oh no, Seeker. Oh no. Well done to Zero on the 1v1. Can't take down the bots like that. Ah, dear. Hello, Mid. Ah, dearie me. Well done, Dupe. Hello, Seeker. Oh, Lord. Yay for Alpha time. Hello, Shal. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope everyone is well. Well done, Sheebs, on the free-for-all win. Seeker with the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, Ben. My day's going wonderfully well so far. I'm exhausted, but I mean, that's not much new for me. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back. Excited. So wish I had Alpha. No. Alpha is work. Alpha's not a game. Alpha is work. It has been a moment. Look, indeed. Hello, Holy. Hope you're doing well as well. Hello, Shal. Hello, Nuld. Welcome back. Right, so let's play Spot the Difference. Firstly, audio is at the top now, which is great because the first thing I always change when I jump in the game is whether it's coming through these or those or the other one or whatever. But you can also flip through them, going through, yeah, like that. Why did it say Realtek? It should be with G7. That also doesn't seem to affect anything because I changed it to the G733s when it was going through the speakers before and it didn't do any, I had to restart the game to send it through the default channel. So I think that that's sort of a little bit wonky at the moment. Obviously enable sound, you've got the master volume. Usually I have mine set at about 20. And then I might just, it's on the other side. I'm very good at this. Yeah, that's better. Usually I have it set to about 20% for you guys, and then I jack it up on my own end, but that way you can hear me very, very clearly without me having to yell over the game sound. But yeah, so that's about good. Yep, let's leave everything there. We loop the goddamn music because we like the music. We don't want any no music sections. I don't even remember if I have that turned on or not. Listen to sound from the character's point of view rather than the camera. That's cool. I like that. Distance filtering. You've got your graphics. So you can obviously, and then you've got your advanced section, so you can do everything you usually do there, but for like your beginners, it's hidden. You can do raid separately or together because of course raid you do have your spell detail and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you want to turn it down a bit depending on your computer. Instructions. Player only. Player and NPC. That's interesting. I don't think that's available in the first one. In the first one. What on earth I don't think that's a thing in retail. Languages. We have a couple of options there currently. Audio language. That's interesting. So what that tells me is that I don't actually know. I'm assuming that in maybe in the Chinese version, because I know in the World of Warcraft edition Yeti X they have sound files from Jaina and Sylvanas and Bolvar that are in Chinese. So I know that they do have a couple of those kind of things, but being able to change it here, I'm guessing, I'm not sure if that's actually available in retail. I've never played with it because I speak English and I only speak English. So I'm not sure if that's a thing, but there you go. And of course, your network stuff. I don't have any add-ons installed because it's alpha and I want to make sure the game works rather than, and I mean, but having add-ons available in a test environment is super, super important, especially for people like add-on authors. So, you know, add-on authors may be granted access to alpha or beta and they can come in and they can make sure their add-on works and will work on launch day, which is nice. I know that we have a couple of add-on creators either in the community who swing by every so often. I don't have a whole lot of time to do testing, but I am planning on doing an alpha stream every so often. So if you're out there and you want some help testing some stuff, reach out. Discord's probably the easiest way to do that. And I can figure out, we can have a look and see and make sure we can see if we can break some add-ons on request. But yeah, we'll see how we go there. But yes, so yes, we know you're very angry and you're very happy about it. Good. That's really cool. It's been a while since I've created a new character, okay? So that's that. Is Dragonflight Alpha in New Zealand? I don't know. It's invite only, Neld. So you need to have been granted access by Blizzard to be able to get in. Started looking into stuff on... Yeah, furniture's expensive. Furniture's expensive, and pretty things that do nothing are even more expensive. Good afternoon, Jazz. Hello, Dupe. Took out. Not a worry. Sounds good. Still no war or... Hello, Aspect. Welcome on in. Just not sure what you're talking about there, but hello. Hi, Jazz.
Hello.
Jazz wants to see Drac there.
By still no warrior, that means probably this warrior talent tree hasn't been released yet still.
Oh, yeah, but like, fuck, give them time. Jesus Christ.
13.
They're only releasing them a bit at a time because they want to make sure that community feedback is focused on where they need
That's
it.
pretty.
It is very pretty. No sound. Like the other one, the warrior kept yelling at me.
That's
but when it moved, there's no sound.
The warrior sounds are already in.
Yeah.
This is first iteration that we've seen the Drac there.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And yes, of course, you're correct. Oh, there's a little sound.
Okay.
There's no sound for the yell. There's no sound for the heal. When he was doing or she, I guess, was doing there was kind of like a sort of slight Bernie sound.
Blue.
Not for... Ooh. Haha! Evoker is an advanced class. If you're new to World of Warcraft, we strongly recommend starting with a different class. You'll miss the tutorial if you start with this class. I like that. Because what you're going to have is you're going to have new players coming in who don't know how to play the game whatsoever, don't know how to interact with menus, don't know how to interact with NPCs, nothing, like zero. Going on that and going, oh, this game's too hard. I don't like it, and then quitting. So I like that they've got a warning that you can still skip it, but I like that. Are you sure? You'll miss the tutorial if you proceed. We recommend starting with a different class. You can always come back once you're more familiar. If you're sure, type advanced. I am advanced.
I'm assuming that won't pop up if you've got a max.
If you have another
account as well.
Max level or just another class?
That's something worth testing.
Actually, no.
Of course. Yeah, it works. Bob.
There we go.
But Bob.
Issue reporter. No, it's... No. There we go. Tauren Rogue. Finish. 60. New character. Evoker.
It also just unlocked all the allied races too.
I did too. Perfect.
Neat. Red.
Class trial.
Interesting.
It was red this time, yeah. Let's go body 2.
Now you're blue again.
Yes.
Yes,
So if you have a 60, at least I don't know about level 1s or anything. Obviously, I can't create level 1 because that just defaulted to 60. But if you have a character already, it's not going to force you to type in advanced.
That's cool.
Name generator.
You don't have any.
I was excited to see what kind of names it would generate, but obviously that hasn't been implemented yet.
Flammer. Yes!
Look you. I wonder if they need more time to record the sounds. Oh yeah, for sure. This is alpha. It's alpha. Like, no doubt, 100%. Unique model 2, not sure if to match the animations with existing ones. Look, at the moment it might be, or it might not be. They might be using something else just, again, as a placeholder. Talking to Kraz at dinner last night, he's like, yeah, I remember doing beta for Mists of Pandaria and going through the area and there are boxes in the trees and you moused over them and the tooltip said, this is a placeholder. Like and that was beta. This is an alpha. Like nothing is guaranteed to stay the same.
If there's any model that'll be similar to a Drakthir, it'll be Havoc Demon Hunter's metaphor.
True, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Reclear the heads up. Boosted than Triavoker. No boosts in alpha. Love the non-gender wordings. No longer male, female, body 1, body 2, yes. An issue. Zama. Call it Galacrond. I love how excited you look there. Good point, Jazzy. Yeah.
I have good points sometimes.
Sometimes.
Alright, what skin colors you got?
Some.
Hello, friends.
You can pull the chair up if you want. Or you find
this is comfy.
Okay. So we have red. Let me. Red.
Okay.
Brown.
Black.
No, that's black.
Oh.
Brown.
Okay, brown. Sorry. It's just that's the normal color of the black Dragonflight.
Mustard. Sunshine yellow. Leaf green. That's cool.
That's a nice color. I like that color.
It reminds me of the Starburst, the green, like the bright green ones with the purple tails. And they're like one of my favorite ones to eat as well because they're green apple flavored. Anyway, I remember something.
Green apple flavored.
Sorry.
Your dragon is now green apple flavored.
Yeah. Deep green, like an emerald green. Teal.
Blue.
The blue that I was before. Navy.
Blue.
Purple.
That's a nice purple.
That's a pretty color. Maroon.
Yep.
Pink. Black. Grey. And cream.
Alright, albino
They've
dragon.
all got, hang on.
What?
They've all got purple. That's customizable. Accent color, strength. Where's accent color? Like, can you choose? Got faces, snout, blue stag. You got horn colors, like the bony tip bits.
It might be in the tattoos. Oh, you can
armor
choose
color. No.
Oh,
Maybe that's...
Change the armor color, because that is actually red.
Nah, it's the rings. Yeah.
That's neat.
That is cool. They are highly customizable. I'm wondering if it's just they don't have it implemented yet.
Maybe. Wing jewelry? No. Ooh.
Okay, so that's other stuff.
Cool.
Body markings. So they're all tattoos and stuff. Markings color. There we go. That's it. So that also affects your other parts on you. Okay, cool. Noted. No, go away. So Fear's a red dragon because hello, have you met me?
But this is Flammer. Whoa, that's cool.
So that's strong accent color.
I like that.
Medium, subtle, none. So if I go strong, are these all going to be different? No, that because that's in the other area. Okay.
No, because the next option is that.
Oh, adds accent color. I'm an idiot. Good. Ooh, that's a nice combo.
Bottom right. Yeah.
Holy cow. Cool. That's like iridescent. That's gorgeous. Awesome. All right, so you've got like a creamy color, slightly greeny creamy color, more gray, actually gray, yellow, but like cream yellow, bit darker, slightly green, slightly blue, slightly dusty blue, like white, and then nice purple. Combo. That's really funky.
10 and 11
I kind of... They're very cool. I don't like the purple and the purple and red go quite well together, I think. But I reckon that it'd look even like, yeah, look at that.
Do the purple body color with it.
Yeah.
Or the black color. Black. Ooh.
Shiny. Okay. I could be here for 6 hours. So like, look. Okay, faces. We have face 1, face 2, face 3. So it's like the shape of the cheekbone kind of, what would be a cheekbone in a human.
This is a dragon. Human customization is the...
This here is the snout. That's not a snout. That's a cheek. Regardless of the creature you are. Yeah. It's like the hollow thing besides your teeth. It's a cheek. I like face 1. Snout. They've got names. Awakened.
Eek.
We got Guardian, Awakened, Slayer, Worm, Whelp, Scion, Drake, Ancient, Regal, Horned,
I like that.
Stone, because you got a horn in it, Guardian, Raptor, Primal, Rhino, Serpent, Basilisk, Shimada, and Barbed.
I kind of like Shimada because it's got a horn beard.
It's got a little, it's a little goatee. It's a goatee. I love it. Excuse me. And then your horns, you've got so many options. Whoa. Bold? No. None. No. Swept. Sleek. Coiled. Ridged. Sickle. Oh, they're cool.
That's cool.
Plated. Thorns.
That's awesome.
Curled. Curved.
Yeah, look, I see Alex Strauss at once.
Alley, yep. Hook. Bolt. Ooh, they're funky.
Lightning.
They would never evolve like that, but they're really funky.
Speed called the Flash.
That's speed. Subtle.
No, lightning bolts.
Low stag. High stag. Broken, because there's only one of them. Let me just show you, like, clearly. It's actually broken. Arched, grand, jagged, and scythe. Yeah. And then horn color. And this affects not just the horns, but it also, if you have a look at the tips of the wings, they're, this is like yeah.
Does it affect your feet?
I would imagine, yes. Yeah. Well, I mean...
Oh, it affects the tail, too.
Yeah. Because it's all horns, like... So you got black, you've got like a slightly lighter black, you've got an even lighter black, you have a blue-black, brown, lighter brown, grey, a different kind of brown. They're like ombre. I wonder
black
if
and white
that's
ombre.
Intentional. Like gold, silver, cream.
Ooh. These are cool. I like the blue ones.
That's really
It works with the body color.
And I'm sorry, I feel like red is not the right body choice.
Purple.
Yep. Yeah. Good. And then horn jewelry. So you got none. You've got guard, bands, and chains.
You're really going full Alex Strauss here.
No, Ali's red. Shut it.
Fine, you're purple Alex Strasser.
Correct. Well, hang on, there is no purple Dragonflight, is there? So would purple
Twilight
ones...
Dragonflight.
Yeah, but they're like corrupted and shit, right?
They're still a Dragonflight.
But where did they branch off from?
Red and black. They're corrupted red Dragonflight.
Oh, really? Okay, because I would have thought, like, if you're purple... I mean, actually, it would depend on the shade of purple. If you were, like, a warm purple, it'd be tending towards maybe inclusion in red. If it was a blue purple, like a cooler purple, inclusion in blue, maybe.
No, they don't exist.
No. Time to make Spyro! Look, I may have accidentally almost done that. Kind of. Hello, Pizza. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
It to Spyro.
I mean, we could. Do green call us Starburst? Actually, you might be right, Jazz. Now that I look at it, does look like the animations for Demon Hunter form. Excitement time people put on the creator has been really fun to see. Oh, hell yeah. Like, it's just so much fun, Tasty. So fun. Is the accent color the same for male? Don't know. Can't change it from in here. It's, you gotta go back and... No.
You might have the body, types in the actual... No. There's a body option there. Next to the jewelry.
No, it's body size.
Oh.
Yeah, so you've got to choose your body shape at the beginning, and there's body 1 and body 2. Okay. And you can't choose that. Once you're in here customizing, no.
Honestly, I think that'd be nice to be added to the proper custom.
No, because the custom... Well, now that they're making the customization options the same across both body types, yes. But
just for that reason, considering the customization options are literally exactly the same.
Because they weren't before, though. That was the thing. You had some that were only available for male and some that were only available for female. So if you tried to change it in here, it'd break the model because it didn't work.
But now that they're
maybe they haven't done it quite yet, and that's why it's still not available. It's a good thing to see. A good thing to check, though. Don't be green. It'll be horrendously difficult to play after all. It ain't easy being green. Mick, love it. Easy to recolor in VODs. These are really neat. Bright K, super cool. Honestly, huge props to the art team. Absolutely stunning work they've been doing lately. Agreed. I hope the Windo transmog works.
The Wendigo.
The Wendigo. The Wendigo, the onesie.
Yeah,
the woolly thing, yeah. I mean, it probably will. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe a couple of things might clip here or there, but I'm sure the art team's probably working on that kind of stuff. Rapper, how do you get access to the alpha? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. You need to have it granted by Blizzard. The way to do that is, well, the way to request or apply for access is by going to dragonflight.blizzard.com. They've got a big button that says beta opt-in. I know it says beta, and I know you're asking about alpha. To preempt that, I'm aware there is a blue post that says how to get into the Dragonfly Alpha, and it tells you to apply for the beta. It looks like that's where they're pulling names from. The first round has been like friends and family, community creators, that kind of stuff. There was a I can't remember where it was, but there was an article, like a blog post essentially they put out saying these are the kinds of people we've brought in the first wave. But there will be more waves. You've got to apply for access to the beta to be considered for the alpha. And that's as easy as it is. And then beyond that, there's no way to like get priority access. You just gotta be patient and pray to RNGesus, potentially sacrifice a Baal or something.
Poor little goat.
I know, but it is what it is. I'll pop on your launch when you get an email. I didn't get an email. To be clear, I didn't. But my access was a little bit different though. So because I'm a creator and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you apply for the beta and then you were accepted in, you will get an email and it will show up on your launcher where it has like the retail WoW button, like with the drop down, and you go through to select the PTRs. Dragonflight Alpha or Dragonflight Beta will be in that drop down if you've got access. To be really, really clear about this, there are no keys for this. There are no codes that Blizzard are creating to give away or anything like that. If anyone claims to have codes for Alpha or Beta to enter a giveaway, don't. It's a scam, and you're putting yourself at risk and your account potentially, depending on what information that they ask as part of the giveaway entry. The only way to get into Alpha or Beta is by being granted access directly on your account by Blizzard. There are no codes. Keep yourself safe. Looking forward to the humanoid form customization too. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We will be flipping through that. Do not you worry. Don't you worry. Proper wave end of next week, week after, also like 10 million people. There are like a crap load of people who play, so just apply and cross everything. Cross your fingers and toes. Alpha as it stands seems with friends, family, content creators. At the moment, yeah, but it won't be like that forever. Just, yeah, give it some time. Thank you, Seeker, for plugging the social media. Definitely check Fear out over there if you're curious. Purple Dragonflight, Twilight Drakes. There's Jazz rocking the green. Is it easy, Jazz? You're very welcome, Rap. Not a worry at all. I can't believe I'm invited with that type of aspect. How rude. Dragonflight is going to be my first physical box copy. Can't wait. From position. Yes, famous visage from. I mean, yeah, apparently I'm a dragon and you are my visage. So, look. Sometimes it's...
Why do you grow taller when you change form? The dragon's supposed to be taller than the human form, right?
Shut up. Alright. Jewelry color.
So change your bands, I assume.
Yeah.
Ooh, it changes the gem on them too.
Yeah, so gold, silverish, darker again, and then the bronze, and then like that kind of sort of color.
I think the silver.
Yeah, agreed. It's all kind of cool tones, and then you've got your ears. We've got none, nub, natural, notched, wing, short fin, long fin, short spikes, long spikes, short horn, medium horn, long horn. I do quite like. It clips through the chains though. Oh, yeah, no, it does clip through the chains.
We'll just pretend that they're wrapping around them.
Yeah, but then when you no,
just pretend.
I have to look at it from the back permanently
just
though.
Pretend.
Crest.
Oh.
It's the bit in the this is tricky to see. It's at the back here. It's like up the top there. So you've got none. Oh, it's the whole thing. Cool. Small fin, medium fin, large fin. Trying to find where I'm going to be able to see it best. Horns, razor, spikes, thorns, bone, and scales. Oh, I like the scales.
Yeah, cool.
That's really funky. Okay, brow. Clean. Thorns. Fin. You can make yourself like hella aquatic. And then bone. Kind of like that makes it angry. Cheekbone is clean. Thorns or bone. Epic eyeliner. Okay. And then you've got cheek. Clean. Horns. Fin or thorns.
I think horns work better.
Yeah? Yeah, you're actually right. I really like that. And then throat. You've got none, small fin, medium fin. Right? Medium fin is what it already is. Large fin, thorns, and spikes. I kind of like the spines. Sorry, spines, not spikes. I misread. I like that. Cool. Eyesight. Left, right, either. Both. Go with both. Eye color. Lelo.
Ooh.
Mustard.
I have sour
orange.
Activate.
Red. Pale pink. That's like cotton candy. Fairy floss. Hot pink. Purple.
Blue.
Matching my horns. Like ice blue. Ooh, I like that.
That's a piercing color.
Yeah, and then like a mint green, leaf green, yellow green, grey, and black. Well, close to black. Ice blue, I reckon, because that's freaking cool. And then we have eye style. You've slit, cross, or glow.
I like glow. Stuff the pupils.
I kind of like...
Like, the cross is cool.
Yeah.
I like it without the pupils. I think it's a neat customization.
It is. It absolutely is. All right, face pattern. None, sear, singe, scorch, smolder. Oh, it goes down the shoulders as well. Cool. So it goes like all the way, like the smolder goes all the way down, and it's like burnt, sort of.
Well, smolder makes it match with your wings.
Yeah. Let's go smolder. And then face markings, we have none, truth, myth, oath, and wrath. I do quite like wrath. Just the dark splotches everywhere.
What next?
Body size. 1, 2, 3, 4. How thick do we want to be? it actually, like,
Is
even
your leg changing size?
down on the bottom, the feet, at when it hits 4, the whole thing,
yeah, extra
kind of,
large.
yeah, everything, just, yep. I'm reckoning maybe 2 torso spikes. Funky. Arm spikes. No, why is that a toggle, but this is a none or spikes?
Yeah.
That.
Also, the spikes look cool.
They're on the back there, yeah.
You're Batman.
Stick with none, but that's really interesting. And then leg spikes is also a toggle.
That's a very different leg style.
It is. It is quite different. We've just spent half an hour doing.
And?
Anyway. Body pattern. So we have none, ash, char, smoke, cinder, which is like everything. Body markings, none, truth. I think actually, let me turn this off so you can actually see. So we have none, truth, myth, oath, and wrath. And I think those are going to be like, yeah, they're down like the tail and stuff as well. So it's like, so none, and then there's truth is like the top section, myth is the bottom section, oath is a different, and then wrath is just everything. Which is very funky.
How does that work with the cinder body?
Just everything. Well, I kind of like how, like, personally, I like it. But yeah, it's super, super, super custom. And then, of course, you can change what color they all are. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I like 7 best. It's just got that touch of warmth to it, and it actually looks burnt.
Yeah.
Cool. Before we go to the next section, we'll do that quick battle.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
What hour of character creation are we on? We've just started. Half an hour so far. Hoping to get into the alpha, but nothing yet. Not hearing much with horns for ears. Let's do the eyesight option. Hello, Danny. This is what personally I'm here for. Show me the customization. Loving all the customization options for Drag there. Really vibing with what we've seen so far. DF sucked at change, of course. Yes, 100%. And it's, look, totally fine to be excited as long as we don't get too attached to anything, because we never know what will change.
Everything's subject to change.
Enjoy your lurk, Loz. Enjoy your lurk. Drinking Coke in the hopes that the caffeine will wake me up.
Also, I thought you were supposed to start at 65.
Well, it said templates at 65, but maybe when I log in, it bumps it up to, or maybe they changed it. Let's have a squeeze. How to join the Dragonfly Alpha. Opt in to become a tester. No, nothing's changed. It is a bit strange. Sand and Dat, correct. Congratulations on all your bonus shit. Well done. Last chance. Down a healer and grab my completion of the quest. Character creation is just trippy as hell. I haven't done it in so long. Oh lord.
Back to the creation.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Making the ultimate Durgan.
Look you.
Ultimate Durgan.
Look you. Hello Nin. Welcome on in. I'm new to the franchise, so 3 days ago just learned to fly. Oh, fantastic! I hope you're enjoying it. I'm really glad to hear that you're loving it. That's wonderful news. Need to talk to NPC to bump to 65. Perfect. Enjoy your time in Azeroth. Indeed. Absolutely. It's a blast. Brilliant. All right. So. Hat. Crown.
Ooh.
Visor.
It clips with your horns.
Yep. Galea. Shaco.
I kind of like that, even though it clips to old bugger with the horns.
Yeah. Look, I cut holes in it because I am a crafty
one. We play Blood Elves.
We do.
All of our customization.
Eyebrows? It's fine. I cut an eyebrow hole.
I just cut an eyebrow through my plate helmet.
That's really cool. Your shoulders, you've got none, wing, and spolder. So this is essentially drawing on your underpants. Your chest, you have none, regal, scaleborn, and traditional. Breastplate, none, regal, aegis. So if I go and do scaleborn and then stick an aegis on top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or a regal on top, yeah.
That's
so they
cool.
layer.
I like that.
Yeah, they layer. Upper arms, we have wings. Rarer braces? Is that a word?
Probably. Google time.
R-E-R-E braces. One word. I like the wings though. Again, I'm a Blood Elf main. Lower arms.
Yes.
It is?
Yes, it's specifically...
Like an upper arm brace. Okay, cool. I'm like, I assumed it would have been, but I'm like, I don't know how to say that.
Van brace for the lower arm, rubber brace for the upper
Van braces.
Yeah, look,
so we have bangle, bangle is short, okay. Van braces, sleeves, talons, whoa, talons.
I like that.
And braces. Yeah, that's intense. I don't know if the bangle work. I don't think the bangle works with it. Like, I want it something lower.
Can we try something like just? I wanna try a custom.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, what's the try?
Hood helmet.
Shako.
Yeah, that one. And then the bottom shoulders.
Spoilers.
Yep. And then the bottom chest.
Traditional.
Yep. Keep on going.
What?
I don't think we need a breastplate. Go for the upper arms.
Yeah. Rare braces.
Oh, they clip. No upper arms.
No, they don't clip. They actually they overlap, which is what they're supposed to do.
That's cool then.
Yeah, they don't clip.
Lower arms.
And braces or the talons.
Sleeves.
Sleeves.
Maybe.
They're like actual loose sleeves.
That's
though.
cool. I really like that.
Right.
You can see through that.
Yes. So you can't see through it from this angle. So if you look here, you can't see through that. But if you turn it, you can see through underneath. It's a one-sided texture.
Cool. You found a bug. Well, maybe not a bug, but something that needs to be implemented. This doesn't do anything. You report a bug with the bug reporter?
They've probably got like this spam of bug. Okay, that's fine. Look, it's okay. Alright, so, and that's all you want to do?
Oh.
We've got none, talon, so you can clip those talons, or rings.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go none. Actually, no, the wings there. And then I'm thinking maybe talons. Yeah, I think that goes well.
Because Jack has said, keep in mind the guild gear won't be visible in this form.
No, I know. So that's why I said earlier, this is essentially designing your underwear. This is what we're doing right here. It's like you see the visage form over there, how she's got underpants on.
Yeah.
That's what we're making underpants for the dragon form. Drakthir form. Sorry.
Pants.
Oh, there's more. Waist. Regal. Scaleborn. Traditional.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. So this is right. So you don't get to see what gear you've got on. There's no transmog for your Drakthir.
Yes.
So this is essentially
this is your
okay.
transmog.
There we go. Sorry, you weren't here when I said it, but I am extremely tired. So thank you for being patient with me. I'm an idiot, clearly. Cool. And then breechcloth, we have regal, scaleborn, and traditional. Thighs, we have chains, ornate, sheath, scaleborn, and tassets. And then now this is for the feet, so you got to look like all the way down. We've got talons, anklets, ooh, cute, and greaves. I like those.
Talons. Those talons
cute.
are cool as.
It's adorable. And then you get to choose the color of the armor. So you have like gold. There's like a silver with blue stones down the bottom. So if there's stones in anything, that changes as well. So if you have like this, for example, this is going to change drastically as well as you skip through them all. It doesn't look like you can customize the colors on the fabrics and stuff. What?
Oh, the white. Back to the white. It's a whatchamacallit. It's a Kyrian Dracthyr.
No, they got a little touch of gold in there. Just a tiny bit. I really do like the, like, I know everything is purple and it all blends in, but it looks good together. And then your tail, you have bear.
Oh my god.
Curtailed.
Oh no.
Flail. Fin. So you can literally make a full-on aquatic dragon. Heart.
What?
Well, I'm going to assume that it's like heart-shaped if when it flips up sort of thing.
That's true.
Yeah. Club. Diamond. Spade.
Sing with spikes.
I actually don't know what I like here. Maybe the diamond. Yeah, look, I'm looking pretty aggressive with all my little like wingtip things. So maybe that's and then your tail ridge as well. So you got none, fin, and spikes. God, if you chose fin at every single one, you literally look like
you could go and do it.
No.
It'd take time.
Yeah, exactly. It'd take too long. Right. So I don't think I want any. No.
I kind of like the idea of like the clothy bits and bobs. I like.
Well, the chains here match my chains up. I think I feel like I need to change the color up here. Nah, they're not close. Oh, it's as close as I'm gonna get. I hate that.
Angry.
Look, look you. So they match up down the bottom as well. Scale one, traditional. I'm good with that. Yeah. Got my wings already. I don't think anything really went well with the wings, so I'll leave those.
Hang on. Go to the lower arms. The braces. That's part of the dark shore set for play.
Okay.
That's cool.
I mean, why the hell not reuse? Like, yeah, absolutely. If it's going to save your art team some time, 100%. And I might as well if I've got a.
Yeah, you should probably put a belt with
the crotch thingy, the breech cloth. Well, I actually just stuck that one on to show that the colors are all different, but I kind of. I think that one goes better with the rest of my customizations. These don't quite match. The stone color's not right, and the metal color's not right, and I'm. No, I can't. Oh wait, the color of these.
Yeah.
No, but it's not. No, I don't. I really like that purple. I'm thinking about just taking the jewelry off the horns. Then.
Chains on the thighs would make sense.
It would, yeah, because there's chains everywhere else. There's not too many chains. I do like how they match up though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stuff off the horns. As much as I love that, no. It's just, unfortunately, no, they're still a different color. Pisses me off. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine.
Alright, next job.
Hang on. No, we can't call her Flammer.
I was gonna say customize the visage form, but okay.
I mean, yes, I can do that too, but it's not. No. That makes sense.
Popsicle.
No.
Popsicle!
No. I love the gives of pictures. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Go, Mr. Fredder. Mr. Fredder.
Visage!
Please give it hair.
Why?
The horns, like the big horns without like long hair looks strange to me.
Yeah? I don't know, I kind of think she looks badass.
Well, yeah.
Alright. I like to make my characters look like me, so pale as fuck. But obviously we've got 8 skin tones here, so we've got pale, less pale, even less pale, even less pale, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. I am shade 1 because I am...
Sunburns behind...
Sunburns while indoors, correct, yeah. So we have 1 face, 2, 3, Ooh.
That's cool.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of like, whoa, yeah, that's sort of... I'm reckoning that one. All right. Right, so we have Hairless Warlocks.
That's cool.
Wavy. Pixie.
Ugh.
Untamed.
I like that too.
Full tail. And that's because it's got this, like a full ponytail. We have Bob. Mohawk. Straight up the top there.
Oh, no wonder the hair looked weird, because when you got
It's
no hair, it's scales. What is that crystal? Like
What?
the diamond shape.
It's the light refracting weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Thick braid.
That's cool.
Someone find me an Etsy store that makes those, please. Because I need one.
Anyway.
Because, look. Spiky. Half knot. It's adorable. Bun. I really love so many of
The
these.
jewelry is really nice.
It's very cool. Nomad. Ponytail. And I love the braids just sneaking in there every so often. I need to learn how to braid my own hair. Lock bun. Lock knot. So the reason they're called lock is because there's locks, dreadlocks, and then, yep. Undercut. Ornate.
Ooh.
Damn straight. Holy cow.
The detail is amazing.
Oh my, I thought for a second, because she moved as I moved, I thought it was like flail mechanics happening, and I'm like, ah! No, it's not. Look, it's fine. That's amazing. Holy cow. Short.
Basic short hair.
Wild tail.
Ooh. I really like the inclusion of jewelry.
And twin buns, yeah.
And a hairnet.
I love that. It's like the, yeah. And we like woven through the braids into the, yeah.
As a lot of the viewers are saying, I'm hoping a lot of these hairstyles get added to other races
Yes.
as well. Because they are amazing. They
Absolutely.
put a lot of good work into these.
Absolutely. And not, like, I mean, okay, so some of the ones that have literal dragons as hair clips and stuff like that, I think would take a little bit more artwork to take the dragon out and replace it with something that's more appropriate to that race.
Yeah, you can put a phoenix in there for blood elves.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. So yeah, but like, I mean,
Fed for orcs.
I would kind of,
Stuff like
I'm like, just kind of copying and pasting it everywhere else.
Yeah, it doesn't fully work, but like,
Yeah.
some of them would definitely work on other races.
Absolutely, and because it does look like that's a separate piece. You can kind of see that it's sort of sitting on top of the hair. So fingers crossed they could just like yoink it off, and maybe even not stick something to replace it. Maybe that's just a special thing for Drakthir or something. But yeah, I would like. I mean, yes, I'd love for them to have it to extend them to more races, but I'd also like the Drakthir to have something special too.
I can see the patch note now. Patch note. Drakthir evokers have started teaching the Barbers of Azeroth
how to
do
weave.
hairs.
Yeah. How to
do
bloody
different
weave.
hairstyles.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm going with wavy, with the
That's
braid
fair.
down the back, with the you know, touch of netting, and then because it's gorgeous. Hair colors.
Red.
We're gonna go through them though. We've got 1. Does the color of the thing change? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ugh.
9, 10. I know that a lot of these colors are already available on like Night Elves and stuff like that, but still 11. They're just so beautiful and vibrant. 12, 13. That with just the touch of purple around the edge. That's what half my nail polishes do these days, and I love it so. It's that iridescence. Yep. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. I am not
red.
going with red. No.
What?
I'm a purple dragon.
And?
My visage is going to represent that. I'm going with 30 because it's just, look at that. It's beautiful. This is my mum's character, okay? So let's just go with that, yeah? What would mum do? Highlights.
You know that purpley color that you were talking about? Ooh!
Look at that.
It's like
the dark iron dwarves. How you can like their hair is on fire. It's just beautiful. Welcome to Counting with Fear. Yeah, again, my lord.
I should get back to making food.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's been like an hour.
Oh, yeah, fair. You can put it up on the TV from your computer. Bye. Where are they up to? Congrats, Seeker! Congratulations! What else? Hood is nice. So cute. Bear in mind you won't be visible. See you talking. Hello, sharks. Braces of forearms, I think, so it might be a thing. Yeah, it was rarer braces that I was confused about, which is the upper arm. Oh, Azure Clad Serpent. Well done, Seeker. Well done. Yeah, Astral is from a raid. You gotta go through that one next. I don't understand most gear will be visible. In some slots will show your backup mog, if not. Oh, okay. Non-belt and shoulder slots show this. Okay, cool. That's really interesting. Julie, I haven't been pouring over everywhere. I had post multiple times for info. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. I wasn't super interested in the class. I'm gonna try to be a healer. Just to do the abduct skills. Move very spiky to healing. Dragon arena with lava. Change color purple, perhaps. We're in the single digits now. Amazing. This guy looks nice. They're killing new hairstyles. They really are. Keep in mind, right? This is probably like half their goddamn art team probably grew up through their teenage years playing The Sims and designing hairstyles and new skins to put up for free on download sites so you could, get your own fancy hairstyles and shit like. So this is literally, you can just imagine them all kind of doing that at 12, 13, 14 years of age. And now they're finally like being able to do this with all the fancy tech and software and doing this it's amazing. It's amazing. This is a total banger. Jess needs to learn how to braid hair. The cosplay book bundle that I bought a while back has a whole ass book on braiding. Yeah, I'm gonna learn. We think it was a Warlock reference. No, it's okay. We won't say anything, Crit. We won't say anything. Hopefully our humans will be getting some nicer hairstyles as well in the future. Clearly possible looking at these models. Well, they have talked about looking at going back and doing stuff like that. It's just that they have a higher priority right now, which is like the entire new expansion. Making sure all that art is done and then kind of, yeah. But I imagine that we will. They've definitely gone back and added additional stuff before. I can't see them not doing it ever again, sort of thing. Hopefully reject their warrior at some point. Look, never say never, but not soon. That's for sure. So thankful human form does not affect the dragon form. Hey, that about Walk-ins. It's been such a lovely change with the customization updates. After Counting with Fear, can mages have these hairstyles? Cause damn, no. Just Drakthir at the moment. New race have Paladin Glass. Nozak, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Drakthirs can only be Evokers, and Evokers can only be Drakthirs. They are one and the same. They are not, you can't, no. Wish you a good day, prosthetics. Hey, Vorian. Evokers can only be Drakthir. Correct. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day as well, Vorian. Only one class. I refuse to play Drakthir unless I can be a goblin. Officially boycotting this X-Pack. Enjoy yourself, Noel. Drakthir and Goblin are both races, so I don't know how... Do you mean as the Visage form? Despite the banner launch you streaming showing up there on the banner. Oh, fantastic, Mithril. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Different race classes are one thing, but races, Drakthir be goblins, Drakthir are in completely separate race. Race be cool, scallops for sure. Hello, Lucky, welcome back. It's a hot day, but it's not bad. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it cools off soon for you. We're here in Brisbane. It's look, I know it's not actually that cold comparatively, but I feel freezing, so I'll send you some of our cold vibes. Hopefully they'll help. Right, okay, hair highlights. We have none as the one option. Then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Oh, that's amazing. That's just awesome. I know it's not quite the pale purple that's like, but like that's damn cool. Done. Hair decoration. Yes or no, you can turn them off. If you don't like all the chains and bits, suit yourself, you can turn them off. Amazing. I am going to leave them on because they're gorgeous, but that's just my choice. And I respect your decisions as well. If you don't like them, if you think they're distracting, you can turn them off. Horn style. None. If you want to be a stealth Durgan and maybe change your face spikes and your ears. We have swept. What? Why'd the color change? Sleek. Coiled. Ridged. Sickle. Plated. Thorns. Curled. Curved. Hook. Bolt. Actually, is this changing? No, it's not. What? No. They can have different horns in that? That's wacky. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Subtle. Subtle. Low stag. High stag. Broken. Arched. Grand. Jagged. And scythe. That is so strange that even the horns are separate. Like that's pretty funky, but like amazing. Hang on, what color horns did I? 14. Oh, the colors are different as well. Oh, they've changed, the color numbers are different. Okay, I don't quite like that. I think that's the one. That looks about the same-ish, I think. I'm not sure I like that. Feedback. Have them be the same. Like 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. That, please. Please make my life infinitely easier. Because I can't tell if that's actually the same because I can't like put them together. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Horn jewelry. So we have a headdress. So we've got none, sigil, chain, and tiara. I think I'm going to go with none because I don't have any on here. And then we have guard, bands, and chains here again. Eyesight in both left, right, or none. And eye color is the same. That automatically shows if they can be separately done as well. Cool, so it's the same eye colors, but they can be separately changed as well. So your visage does not have to share an eye color with your dragon. None. Sear, singe, scorch, and smolder. Ooh. Yeah. And then you've got your scale. Oh, wow. Okay. Scale color. That's blue. And red and green. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Ooh, buddy. That's really funky. That's amazing. I'm going to go for the paler ones, but that blue is just gorgeous. I'm in way, had surgery, and I'm recovering now. That's totally fine. Well done. I'm glad you're recovering. I hope it goes smoothly. It's what I call the morning daily whinging and work and meetings. It's the cold vibes, not the cold shoulder. Cold vibes would have to travel a long way since I'm in India. That's okay. They'll get there eventually. we'll just send them extra hard. It'll be fine. Called it inside at some New South Wales homes. A study happening uneven. There you go. Wait, the name changed? It did. I did. I changed it. My purple heart. Cold seal hits different because you're not used to it. I know, but like I guess I just didn't realize how acclimatized to Brisbane I was. It makes me kind of sad. I miss Melbourne. What the stars to other races? Yeah, for sure. For sure. They just don't get the option of the jewelry or something. Yeah, completely separated the uniform. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know, it feels weird that when applying a visage, you change your horns. Like, I don't know, like, my heart feels like there should be something that's linked so that they're actually, like, that they're linked so that you know that this Drakthir is this visage. Like, it, you know, I don't know. Obviously, that's just me and everyone else is happy without it, but other, like, whatever superficial things, sure, but something like literal bone growths out of your head, maybe link them. Or eye color, maybe link them. Or, you know, just something little. Or maybe you have to leave one thing the same, but you get to pick. Like, or, you know, I don't know. It's fine. But because I feel that way, I can do so. And you guys don't have to. And that's the beauty of choice. We get to choose how we want to do things. Welcome back. 6 LCS, maybe syncing between the two visages should be an option. That would be nice. Being able to sync it and then going and just tweaking the ones you don't like so much. Yeah. That'd be nice. So your launch makeup look a little bit. Gonna be some cool AF Drakthir. Most of them are gonna be cool AF, I reckon, Jack. You'll have to find two the same, which is amazing. Oh, that works. Brilliant. I'm guessing some people might want smaller horns in visage form. Yeah, true. I'm seriously considering coming back for the dragons. Wow, I mean, of course, sure, you're right. Just interested in if intentional. I'm sure it is intentional. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it will be actually intentional. I'm gonna do a stretch. Whoa. DF sounds and seems so far at least a smooth expect to come back to. Yeah. So far, so good. We are in alpha, and we are recognizing that everything is subject to change. Ears, long, medium, short. Earrings, none. Razor tip, lance tip, sigil, mixed, barbed, cuff, which is only on the one side. Thorn, which is only on the other wait. Oh no, it's underneath, it's in the, you can see just there. It's a dangly one. And stake, which is a stud and then the little, yeah, cool. So, little reference to my spikes on my wings. See, I like having the links there to make like, yeah, but not everyone does, and that's okay. I respect that. Nose. We have nose 1 and nose 2. You go nose 1. Chin 1 and chin 2. Ooh. He's got scales. Chin 1. And then necklace. We have, can I move? I can move. Good. It's behind the camera now. Necklace. We have none, thorn, gem, shard. I'm gonna go with none currently. And the jewelry color. Oh, and this does it for the hair as well. Okay, so we have gold, we have silver, we have darker silver with like, it's a greeny kind of silver with orange stones, bronze with green stones, and like a, actually the last one's more copper, that'd be bronze, I think. But we're gonna go with this one. We've been an hour, good. All right, underclothes top, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. I really do quite like that. Underclothes bottom, we have 1 or 2. So you have shorts or a bikini bottom thing. I really like this little gathery thing on the side. Underclothes color, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because of course it does all the matching with everything else. It's metal. And body scales, we have none, cinder, smoke, oath, and wrath. Done. And so we're gonna finish. And we're gonna do the battle. Oh, I like the staff. Happy time zone to you too, Lion. How cold is it now in Australia? That is a very difficult question to answer. I can tell you how cold it is in Brisbane, but Australia has multitudes of lots of temperatures at the moment because we're quite a big country. But I can tell you about Brisbane, which is where I live, which is currently 18 and partly cloudy. With 66% humidity. Because, yeah, that's fun. Got a kill for cold, what no one is. Oh, our team really said dress up game, huh? They did. Really loving the options here. Me too. Different underwear. Different underwear. It has pockets? No. No pockets, just a convenient Anki. Who has pockets on their underpants? I have pockets on my pants. I have pockets on skirts. I do not have pockets in any of my underpants. New Jack 3 Vocal looks sick. It does. 12 degrees in Sydney, at least where I am. Me? No, not really. Yeah. Yep. Look, there may be pockets in some underwear, but I do not think that it's designed for, like, items that are not supposed to be at least simulating attachment to body. Good. Fade, Draz, Mick, Mithril, and Silver. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next one. Let's go to this one. Oh yeah, where you live, 18. It's pretty cold. Yeah, look, this is the thing. I would have entire months where that would be the top temperature when I was living in Melbourne. And all of a sudden, I'm not okay with it anymore. It's just, it's trippy. I know I've lived in Brisbane for a while, but I didn't think I'd ever get this acclimatized. It's just strange. But that's okay. Look, I have socks on. I'm wearing slippers. I've got a jumper. I'm fine. I'm just going to keep complaining about it. Rightio. Let's go back to here and enter the world. Which was in fact not fine. 18 degrees is nice weather. Not when you're a Brisbaneite, apparently. Apparently. Have a heater on, thankfully not worried about the cost of running it. Fantastic! Wonderful news. That is not you, that sound dropping out every so often. I'm hearing that too. That's not the stream. Alright, so Dragonflight Alpha development notes. New features, new race and class, Drag Evoker. Been there, done that. Dragon riding. User interface HUD revamp. New zones. The Azure Span. Oh, because it's of course, stuff is account wide. So, well, let's just watch these roll in. Character level 65 character template, level 68 max. We have Mage, Priest, and Rogue available for all races. The talent revamp is available for Death Knights, Druids, Hunters, Priests, and Rogues. And the professions that are available are Alchemy and Blacksmithing. So, we have Dragonflight, Alchemy, and... Wait. We have Edit mode. And no add-ons list from here. Maybe it's because I don't have any installed. Does it add that button only if you have add-ons? Okay, so this is all new. Obviously, now that we're in-game, some of the settings are a little bit different. You've got voice chat stuff in here. That's all the same, I think. Network. We have accessibility. Quest text contrast. Let's turn that on. I want to know what that looks like. Motion sickness. Choose camera motion, keep camera centered, and what? Allow dynamic camera movement. It must be and reduce camera motion, maybe. Camera shake, unreduced full, cursor size default. If you're playing on like on the couch, on the TV, you have an enormous cursor. That's amazing. It's enormous. But obviously it's also for accessibility. If you have trouble seeing it small, you can have it slightly bigger, or bigger again, or much bigger, or freaking enormous. I crashed the game. The application encountered an unexpected error. To help us identify the problem, please describe what you were doing when the error occurred. Hilariously changing the size of the cursor. Flipping rapidly through different cursor sizes in the accessibility general settings area. Send to Blizzard. Reopen. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. It hasn't actually... Wait. So it didn't close this, but it did open a second instance and try to log in. So that was interesting. And of course we do now have these so that you can actually just go through them like one by one, like down the list without actually having to open the drop-down menu. So if you've ever tried to do that with a controller, it's annoying as hell, especially when you swing the cursor just too far off the drop-down and it automatically closes. So those buttons will make it a lot easier to change settings with a controller. That's cool. Oh, okay, I must be. I'm hitting a what's it? Cool. So we're not going to show that. Size empowered spell input. Empowered spells opposed to a caster channel spell require a second input to complete the spell. So hold and release or press and tap. Hold and release allows you to begin casting a spell by pressing and holding down your spell key and then release the spell when you release the key. Press and tap allows you to tap the spell once to start casting and then a second time when you want to release the spell. That's cool. Okay. Because I know that a lot of different games that have empowered stuff like that operate with different things. So this, depending on what you're used to, gives you the option of which you want to do. So that's nice. And of course, we've got the colorblind mode in retail already. They haven't added any new ones. Text to speech, transcribe voice chat. Allows enabling transcription on a voice channel in order to see written text based on the words spoken. More info, see the privacy policy. Read chat text out loud. Dangerous for streaming, but brilliant for those who need it. Speak for me in voice chat. Enables typing into the voice chat window to speak to other players using the selected voice. That's cool. I feel like that's new. You got your raid profiles, so you can set things up depending on what's like... and I'm guessing these are your specs, obviously, so different classes will have different options there. Your controls, as always, your interface. And then your social. Twitter functionality.
Hi, the sun.
I'm not sure if that's actually activated properly in Thingamajig. Gold! Should I guess you left for the last 3 days? Oh, no worries! Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Gold. Welcome back. And I'm doing very well, thank you. Thanks for asking. I hope you can say the same. And then, of course, you have your key bindings as well, which are organized just a little bit differently. Claude, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, got a hype train close. Where was I up to? With the 18 degrees, I like the cold. Look, I like the cold better than I like heat, but there's still a limit. Let me take a positive here in Hungary's 21 degrees, beautiful, sunny, lovely. Genie question. Hello, Court. Thank you so much, Sheba, for dropping the launcher explanation while I was entirely too lost in navigating menus. Welcome on in, Court. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Desir, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My God. My Lord. I am to see Evoker.
Hi, the
Seed.
sun.
Motion sickness. Already love it. Hand of Doom. It broke the game. It did. It did. You could always up the cursor size by commands, but the icon was still the same old low res one. Oh, no way. So now they've done like the... That's cool. Awesome, awesome. And we're in a hype train. Oh my god. You lot. My god.
By the Sunwell.
No fun allowed, fair. No fun allowed. No, 4K monitor, default mouse is too small. Also that. Feedback. Okay, we're in 2 minutes and fair breaks everything. Oh no, you wait. I'm about to crash the game. Like we're about to crash the game. Cursor to chunk, no giant cursor for us. Been happening in retail recently. 2 random crash relaunch, 2 open. Oh, interesting.
By the Sunwell.
I need a bug counter. We'll come back if they brought it out on console. Well, it's not on console, but you do have the ability to use a controller. There's native controller support now rather than needing like a third-party program. TTS isn't new with DF, but it's relatively new. Oh, cool! I hadn't noticed it before. It's interesting, right? When you're in like an alpha or a beta and you dig through all the stuff, whereas if it's just new expansion, it's like, okay, let's level. Like it's super interesting. Why are the Taurans so big? Don't know, Nurse. Don't know. Laugh at blind people. Which way is this? I'm in the Dragonflight Alpha currently. Stefan, welcome on in. It is in the title as well. Welcome on into chat. How's everyone today? Very well, thank you, Zara, and I hope you're well as well. What they're doing with the settings menu, I feel like it could do with condensing a little more text wrap handling. Yes, or like if it's got the ... like mouse over it and show me the whole thing. Like that was my instinct, was like mouse over it so it'll pop up with a tooltip that shows me the rest of the word, but it didn't. So that would be good. Congratulations to everyone who got caught in that sub bomb. Oh no, what did I do? You broke everything gold. I'm joking. Hey Azem, Draz with the gifted sub, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Double checked, TTS voice stuff was 9.1. Oh, cool. By the Sunwell. They're so big, never seen Tauran so big. I'm pretty sure they've always been that size. Nice. Plug controller in keybind. You are able to keybind your abilities to the controller, yeah. Correct. Invite only alpha, correct. Cows are pretty big, they are. Hello, Dawns, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. In this first wave of alpha invites, only friends, family, content to creators. Look at them.
By the Sunwell.
Which I missed, been grocery shopping. Not too much, Meaty, not too much at all. Zarin, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. We made an evoker, so we went through all the customization options for Body 2 evokers, both the Visage and the Drakthir form as well. Haven't looked at Body Type 1 because I'm like, okay, next thing. So, but there is one last thing before we move on from like the settings. Firstly, I need to find the camera thing to make the camera not automatically retarget my character. So I think I'm going to use the search. You can search the settings! How good's that? How good is that? I found that while I was going through some of the feedback forums and I'm like, you can what? So I had to try it out. But there you go. Wait, I have unopened items in my collection. No, I already had that. Thank you though. I already had that. Okay, so what do we have? We have files and potions. So you can just buy them. There is no cost because they just want you to try as much as they possibly can. So there's a whole lot of vials and potions. We have Master Botanist. So you've got your stuff for alchemy. And some souls and some awakened shit and some, look, all sorts of fun stuff. And Reagent Lady Minotaur for blacksmithing. So this is how alpha testing works. If you've not ever done alpha or beta or anything like that, they're not going to make you jump all through all the hoops and level up alchemy and level up blacksmithing and da-da-da-da-da. They want you to be able to try it now. So you have a trainer who will give you the stuff. You've got 10k gold. So yeah, there's only 2 professions available. So let's go with that. But you can essentially You buy recipes for nothing so that you can try them out. You level them up using stuff for free just to make sure that everything goes the way it's supposed to. Proto-progression proliferator. Questatoran. Questatoran! What a mysterious place. How did I get here? Questatoran moves his head slowly in your direction. The heated breath from his nostrils warms your skin as he continues his curious inspection. How did you get here? I have my talent set, gear equipped, and I'm ready to adventure in the Azure Span. So that's how we go from Org to the Azure Span. There's a quest up here. Where are the what's-its? Throw the explosive pie at the thief and retrieve 1 shipment. Interesting.
Stay away from
I'm curious. What is this?
spirits be with you, man.
Thief deterred. Wonderful. Do we also have... That's really big. I was not expect. I know it's got to be big so you can see what you're doing, but like I pressed N and it's just. Also, I think my UI scale is off. Work in progress. So we have modern. We have classic. Preset. Edit mode, classic applied. You can import, so people, if they make one they like, or if you guys like my my UI that I end up doing, I can share it with you guys, maybe in the sub chat in Discord. There should be, yeah, it's definitely work in progress. Where's the... I'm meant to be able to... You can make them bigger, make them smaller. I wanted more. 2, action bar 3. Right 1, right 2. Show numbers for cooldowns. And then, so we've got 2, 3, but I can only have 5. But you can take these ones and switch them. That, can I unlock them? Like, can I don't like that. But they also don't lock. They don't lock, so that's upsetting. Hide bar art, hide bar scrolling. You can spread them out more if you want to. I thought we could add... I thought there was a lot more we could edit, but judging by the feedback, I thought there was a lot more we could edit, but obviously not just yet. Yet, again, we're in alpha. So that's not that big a no-no. They don't lock, which is really... And there was a lot of feedback around, please, for the love of everything that is holy, make them lock. So, fingers crossed. And when I say lock, I mean like snapping together. So like when you bring them near, it kind of attaches itself aligned properly. That's what I was, yeah. But yeah. Search input, search with key bindings. Goddamn, I know, right? 15 years later, a search bar. I know, they're huge. Yes, nurse. This is alpha, right? It's not retail. That's why things are different. Only took him a few years. Just a couple, Leroy. Just welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome day. Better late than never. It's a rather useful feature, honestly. All these little changes making me so hyped for DF. Blizz and their humor. Morning all. How's Dragonflight looking? So far so okay. We're good. We're going good. There are a couple of things that I would like. This just says feedback for this zone. But that's not what I wanted to... Oh my god, I can't type. It's because you're watching. No, it's not actually like a proper bug, but like everything. Okay. That had the cast bar behind my action bars. That was another thing that I saw. The action, like the cast bar's not movable. And when you shuffle these things around, the cast bar can become hidden by your own buttons, which is not ideal. All characters 150% size. How big can the padding go? But only 10. Yeah, look, if there is anything you guys want me to check, or like you have a question about something I've just kind of jumped across, please let me know. But first, wrong zone. Oh, they turned it off. Ah! Awesome. There is a known bug where if you dragon ride in Orgrimmar and you soar, you get booted. So they've turned dragon riding off in
Hey there.
How do I wake them up? Encourage them. Oh, there's a pie. Okay.
Talk to me.
So they've turned the ability to do it off. That's hilarious. The cast bar is very pretty. It's hidden, but it's behind the bars, but it's pretty. It's also off to the side for some reason, which is a little bit strange.
Hello, man.
Oh, the map is different. The minimap, correct. The entire UI is different, yeah. They're just doing it piece by piece by the looks of it, because I know that this isn't reskinned, but yeah, it's all of this is completely reskinned, as well as the minimap. And it's supposed to be all customizable, but that was the edit mode, and it looks like only the action bars are editable at the moment, but that might just be because they're still working on the other bits, because it is alpha, and everything is subject to change.
What you want?
Amazed they aren't giving us a couple more action bars. Yeah. All I want is like one more. Literally, I have 6 currently on fair. 6? I think it's 6. I don't think I have 8. But I have 6, and that's enough for me. That is what I would like to have. If it's just 5, I can't have that extra one on top. It's making me slightly uncomfortable. So I'd go with 4, and 4 is not enough for the way that I play.
Spirits be with you.
But that's okay. It is what it is, and we'll see how we go. Okay, so I'm an alchemist. Wait, what? Look at that UI! Okay, there's still a whole lot I'm gonna have to use TSM for, obviously, but this is pretty. I like this a lot. Heard they didn't finish it all out. Like, we can't move past bar, correct. Can you use arrow keys to nudge them? No, arrow keys moved my character. At the very least, it is an amazing step forward, correct. Definitely looks very much what Bartender does now. Did you try flying DC yet? No, because you can't. I said just try doing that, and unfortunately it looks like you can't. You're watching you for mistakes, or is a cool ability. Don't press it in org though. Oh no, I wanted to because I wanted to laugh at it. Good evening. Hello, Dunno. Doing well. How are you? I hope you're well. So walk outside the city. I might not be able to. Let's find out. It is alpha, so they might have gates on things. The Orgrimmar gates might be shut. Yeah, you're in the wrong zone. It looks like they've disabled it anywhere except the Dragon Isles. Oh, hello. Fancy bowls. What would you like to learn? Alt Formu. Yeah, they're having fun. They're having fun. All right, quests. What is this quest? To be prepared. Oh, that's the whole, yeah, no, that's the whole Legion unlock thing. Oh, look, I'm resting. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing. This looks like my favorite place. It'll be why they turned it off for the entire zone. They did, yeah. It looks like they've turned it off anywhere except the Dragon Isles. Really, really hope they give us at least one more action bar. Yeah, one more would be enough for me. I know there are a few people out there who would like to bump it to 8, and that's fine too. But, yeah. I understand that they have to put a cap on it for, like, logistics purposes, but 5 is not the right number. I'm guessing there'll be an enhanced action pulse or something, although I could get away with it. Hello, Ventu. That will need fixing. Don't they realize how many people that need things right in the right place play WoW? Cast bar not in middle, what they think? Yeah, it will be movable. It will be movable. They're just doing it bit by bit to see, like, you know, how go the action bar things, etc. Shiny new, very schmick UI. UI looks cool, doing well, thanks. Question is that any non-streamers that can opt in the alpha? Yeah, absolutely there are. There's a whole bunch of people from the community council who are in there and playing as well. Anybody can opt in. You have to still be chosen after that though. It's not just open to everyone and anyone. You need to, there's a whole ass blue post on the Dragonflight Alpha test things that's titled How to Join the Alpha. Let me grab that and there you go. It's literally called How to Join the Dragonflight Alpha. All of this information is available to you if you search for it. You just need to search for it. That goes for everyone and anyone who is here. Like, this information is available to you on the internet. Could maybe we get the mods to grab a copy of that? Actually, no, you know what? Let's make a command because it's been asked enough. Information. Perfect. There we go. How to alpha. Alrighty. They're making alpha more and more accessible for the everyday person now. Pull through unlock time for a break. Enjoy. Pretty sure I've signed up for beta alpha like 12 times just to be sure. Every time if I've gone back and clicked on it again, it said you're already signed up, thanks. But yeah, it's kind of funny. But there you go. Mods, take note. There is, if anyone asks, you know, how do I get in, or how did you get in, or how can I join, blah, 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 blah. How to Alpha is there for you. You can trigger that and they will be notified. I might actually pop a cooldown on that just to stop 7 people from doing it all at once, because that's going to be a pain in the fucking arse. There we go. Done! Perfect. Alrighty. Right. Alchemy. Look at this. Unlearn alchemy. So what is this? You got recipes, but what's this bit? I want to know what this big blank thing does. So, you are the Master Botanist. Regent Lord Herbitor. D&T temp. Required reagent for crafting high-level crafting gear. Artisan's metal. An invaluable reagent with myriad uses. They used the word myriad properly. Including for recrafting Dragon Isles crafted equipment. Resonating with the untamed elements of the Dragon Isles, it is an essential reagent for crafting draconic equipment D&T. Alright, so I know I need one of these. 8 hours? Oh, fleeting Philosopher's Stone. Okay, I understand. So we have one of those. And we have like a whole lot of bits and bobs. So, can I... Does this go in one of... It cannot be equipped. What is it? Okay, that's fine. Learned. Unlearned. So let's get rid of all that. Steaming healing potion. So I need... Awakened fire. Awakened frost. Wait. Go away. Common herb. I don't like that it un-what's-its itself every goddamn time. And then Draconic Vial. Which isn't here.
We shall meet again.
Something special?
I have exactly what you need.
Yeah, potion cauldrons now. BT dubs. Trade supplies.
Zug, zug.
No.
For the Horde. Peace, friend.
That's recipes, but he hasn't got... Already known that one. Where? Oh, chest of playtest equipment. Okay, generate weapons and trinkets for your character. Oh no, that's weapons and trinkets. Plus gold and essential consumables requires 20 empty inventory slots. Item is not consumed on using. Make more stuff if you need it. Awesome. So staff, which is the same. I've got the insignia, got that. Charm of the Still Mind. Healing potions, food. Okay, that's... Where does one get the bloody vials from? Maybe I have to go to Azure Span to be able to do that. That really sucks though. It's there. Bottom right of the first or second page.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, there they are. They're actually quality items. Wait, what? Why have they got quality? That's why I missed them, because I was looking for something that didn't have a quality. That's super strange. Oh, because jewel crafters can make them. Oh, that's cool. So you can buy shit ones, or you can get a jewel crafter to... Okay, that makes sense now. Fantastic. Let's just grab like a bunch of those. Thank you for that, guys. I'm obviously blind. It might be for something coming soon. Yeah. Yep. Right, let's do the battle while I catch up on chat. That sounds like a good idea. Appears to be that 3-second lag between audio and video. Does anyone else see this? No, refresh. I'm good on this side. All of my signals are green. Refresh the page. Right, first page is there. I see it. Some mining should change. Use it to make gold. No, you should play what you like then too. If you enjoy herbalism and mining, then you should continue to use herbalism and mining. Stream is pretty synced. It's okay now. First turn again. Hey Max, welcome on in. Yellow quality over. Yeah, that was what tripped me. Flask has an icon over it. Hi Charted, welcome on in. You can ask me directly if you'd like. Don't need to ask the rest of chat about stuff for my thing because I can answer if you'd like. But hello, welcome. Fade, Draz, and Scream. Congratulations on your bonus ship, well done. Alrighty. I don't think the customization, there was talk on the UI feedback thread on the alpha thing about people wanting to be able to merge their bags. And it looked like it, I can't remember, someone, hang on, let me check. Let me check because I have a feeling that I can do it and I just didn't see it because I didn't have my bags open at the time. Because I distinctly remember thinking, oh, that's awesome. But I don't remember why exactly. Hey, Anam, play classic. I can't stand it. Mike with the resub! Much appreciated. Hope you're doing really well. Microsoft updates. Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Oh dear. Alright, place another healer. Let's pop you there. Okay, so got the cleanup bags thing, but like if I can't do anything there. Why are you glowing? Stop glowing. Maybe I misread, maybe I don't remember what I... User interface, here we go. Stance bar can't be moved. I was reading through this and so I'm now lost as to what I've already read. One of the comments is, all I have to say is with a little more options, goodbye LUI. Having the option to move the cast bar would be great. For the combined bags feature, it looks pretty great so far. Maybe we can have the same thing for banks too. So maybe it's in the settings and I just haven't seen it. Yep. There we go. And there you are. Right there. I just had to search for it using the search bar. Yeah, so there you go. That's how that looks. PC 5th bag. Yeah, there's another bag down there, equip container. But is that intended for a reagent bag? String for use combined bags, text new combined bags in a single backpack. Yeah, it's in the settings. I just missed it because I didn't read it through every single thing individually properly, like a good alpha tester. Yeah, I do too. I like it a lot. Backside can be so great. Let us make A 5 healing potion. Crafting complete. So what is this? Oh, look, there we go. 2 out of 100. What is this for? Sorry. Everything's fine. It's fine. I just got some experience here as well. The expected quality to make things is that. So that's kind of funky. Where, if I, hang on, my unlearned recipes. It doesn't tell me what level I have to be. And that's a little, I don't like that. It also doesn't tell me where they're coming from. I'm hoping, not yet implemented. I'm hoping that that will come in later.
Looking for something special?
So I need to get to 5 for that one at the very least. So let's do that.
The Earth
I have just the thing.
So 3 more. So I need, wait, you're the wrong one.
I have just the thing for you.
So I need 60 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. I'm guessing it's because it's alpha again, but I would very much like to see when I can get things and where they come from, like what level, that kind of thing. That would be nice. Recraft. So if you've done something and you want to make it again, you can just hit that. That's cool. I like that.
The winds guide you.
New one.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I've already got that. And I've already got that now too.
We shall be looking for something special.
So I need to get to 10 now, so I need 5 of these. So 5. Awaken air. I've got enough of the vials. And 100 common herbs. And of course, this is the... So that's higher, but this is not 0 by the looks of it. So that's sort of interesting. What is that jumping all the way there for? Interesting. So we're now 10.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors, peace, friend.
No worries, Lucky. Rest well. This in English has so many quality of life improvements and WoW GUI. Agreed. I think any recipes have level requirements now. Wait, never mind. Only need to skill halfway. Yeah. If that bar hits next quality, I have a chance to create a higher quality. Yeah, but it looked like this one had already made some progress where I hadn't actually created any of that one yet, was more what I meant. Like crafting other things is making the bar go up as well, which is really interesting. Okay, so if I have Artisan's Metal, and I have Dragon's Alchemical Solution, and I have Omnium Draconis, I would really like a search on the Watsits as well. That would be very tasty. Thank you. Please and thank you. So I've learned the Iced Vial of Corrupting Rage. Is that daily? Maybe. Let's go 4 more of those. 4 more of those. No. 4 of those. Quality based on your skill, region, quality, and gear. Ah, cool, cool. All right. So it's taking into account that that's a little bronze. What's it? So if I used a golden one there, maybe it'd go up. I'm not discovering anything else. Oh, there we go. I did, however, create 2 gold quality vial of tepid versatilities. So that's fun. So if I go, what am I at now? 15. If 5 of these. 5 of these. And... Hey, there we go. So it's still expected to be bronze, but that's cool. I'd like it if you were talking to a trainer seller that you could just re-click them to have the option of training buying without needing to close a relevant window, click them again if that makes sense. Or like a back button would also be nice. Yeah, I agree, Mike. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean and I agree. Instead of having to cancel out of the whole, like, if I'm talking to someone and I say, hey, what cheese do you have in stock? And they tell me about the cheese they have and they go, actually, while I'm with you, could I grab some of that sliced meat? I don't have to back out of the cheese window and then say, hello, may I have, like, what meats do you have? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. How's it going? Hello, Trud, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hello, Lurch. I am doing professions. I am. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I really like professions. They're a lot of fun, and I've just realized that that bar is all swirly and pretty and wait, it's pink and bubbly. Is that going to be different for blacksmithing? Is it going to be like molten and It's the little things. It really is. It's the little things. It just makes everything magical. Let's do some potion experimentation instead. Let's grab 10 of these. 10 of these. And we'll go with the gold quality ones again. Chad, welcome to Alpha indeed. Yay, Alpha! That would be nice. It would be very nice. So bottled putrescence. Just delightful. Potion of Frozen Focus. Potion of Shocking Disclosure. Bum-ba-da-bum. It seems like it's going to take a while for these orange recipes to go yellow, which is nice. Residual Neural Channeling Agent. I want to know what all these do. Potion of the Hushed Zephyr. It's got to be a haste potion. All right. So, reclaim concoction. So, extract Dragon's alchemical solution from a large quantity of unwanted potions or vials. So, that's this Dragon's alchemical solution that I've been doing things with. So, if I have Vial of Static Empowerment, remaining stationary will increase your intellect up to 240 over 5 seconds. Movement consumes the effect, granting up to 500 speed for 5 seconds. Lasts 30 minutes and through death. Consuming a second will add another 30 minutes. So, if I pop that on here... Oh, okay, nope. Never mind. Okay, so the files aren't there, but if I go, so the Steaming Healing Potion, I only need 5. So if I create that, it'll give me the blue stuff. Yeah, Dragon's Alchemical Solution, which is the stuff I was grabbing for 20 copper over here. That's nice. So you can, like, yeah, okay, I like it. Vial of Tepid Versatility. So Vial of Tepid Versatility increases your versatility by 72. Draconic Vial, that's your crafting reagent. Iced Vial of Corrupting Rage, Toxic. Gain Corrupting Rage, which grants 219 critical strike rating. After suffering 100% of your health in damage, you briefly swap to Overwhelming Rage, which causes you to take 100% of your health as nature damage over 30 seconds. Lasts 30 minutes and through death. That's interesting. And so then so that one there, the 72 verse for Tepid Versatility is 72, and that's bronze. The gold one here is 113 verse. Same vial, different crafting quality. So that's really interesting. That is a... So that tooltip says bronze, but the icon says gold. After taking actions besides healing for 5 seconds, your next heal is increased by 4,887. Icon for this file of still air had a gold marking, but the tooltip showed a bronze marking. submit feedback that when I attempted to submit feedback, I got a Lua error. There is no F6 for this window. You need to tick bug. Why? It should tell me that though. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's... The submit button shouldn't even work if there's nothing ticked. That's, yeah. That's fine. There is an alchemy thing. There's an alchemy thread. I might just jump in there and explain that and then say I tried to do this through the in-game and this error occurred. I don't know how to explain that. And of course, I've just clipped it as well so I can refresh myself on what it said and everything. I'm very bad at not telling you. Correct. Bug report for the bug window. Your dog. Bug reporting is bugged, so no bugs reported. Then nothing to see here. Clip it, send it later, or does it take offense from the crafting window? But it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. You're absolutely correct. It shouldn't. But yeah, so I'll jump into alchemy specifically, and I'll explain what I saw with the icon. Then I'll explain that I tried to submit it via F6, and that happened, and stick in the hopefully they let me post a link. Maybe I'll just say I have, as this was streamed, I do have a Twitch link, like a clip. Is there a way for me to submit this? Because I don't think that they'll let you put URLs in there. It makes sense, right? I don't think they'll let you do that, but hey, maybe they will. Does it still show bronze outside the crafting window? Yeah. So I'm not sure if you can quite see, but there's the three gold things there, but then when I'm hovering over it, the tooltip says bronze. I mean, if you close out the window, close this window, or that window. Yep, still bronze and still gold in the icon. Look, it's okay. It's alpha. There's gonna be bugs. It's totally understandable. I'm just trying to let them know and it won't let me. Very good at this. Right, so residual neural channeling agent. While dead, assault your enemy's consciousness with what remains of your own, dealing 14,329 nature damage over 18 seconds to your target. Should you be revived, the remaining damage will be dealt instantly. Releasing your spirit will return your consciousness to you and cancel the effect. So it's a use while dead item. Is this displaying correctly or just that one? That was the first one I came across. Let me just check the rest of them now. Bronze, 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 bronze. That one says silver, but it's bronze as well. That one says gold and is gold. That one's gold and bronze. Silver, bronze, silver, silver, bronze, 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 silver, bronze, gold, bronze. It's widespread. But it's not all of them. There were some there that are gold in both and some that are silver in both. But it doesn't look like it can look like it's bronze and then accidentally be gold. It looks like it's just a downgrade. Blues knew you'd be on their butts and decided to cut you off at the source. Look, some right, some broken. Exactly, correct, Lurch. And it's always a downgrade. If it's wrong, it's a downgrade. There are none that accidentally go up. Bottled putrescence. Throw to spread rot and decay to susceptible creatures and wildlife. This will also deal 13,831 nature damage to enemies over 10 seconds. Potion of Shocking Disclosure envelops you in a field of static for 30 seconds, discharging every 5 seconds to deal 1,512 damage and reveal nearby enemies. Enemies struck by this effect are unable to enter stealth or invisibility for 6 seconds. Oh my god. With the amount of comp stomp we did on Friday, just imagine camping that flag with the Potion of Shocking Disclosure. Nothing can sneak up on you. Like, I mean, it is every 5 seconds, so there is a window they'd have to wait and then go while it, yeah. But it's cute. I like it. Ah, Potion of the Hushed Zephyr. Drink to gain invisibility for 12 seconds. Then you got your mana potion. Frozen Focus, drink to chill your body, but elevate your focus, allowing you to restore 10,586 mana over 10 seconds, but you are defenseless until your focus is broken. You got your healing potion, just a standard healing potion. Vial of still air after taking actions besides healing. Next heal is increased. Eye in the storm. Intellect is increased by 60 for each enemy that is attacking you, stacking up to 5 times. That's cool. And then Quick Hands, which is not yet implemented, increases your crafting speed by 435. That's really interesting. I wonder if I wonder if it's like a different haste stat. Like I wonder how the number 435 actually affects you in like logistically speaking. That's cool. I'm guessing some just have incorrect metadata. The tooltip is showing default, which is bronze. Wait, did bottled putrescence not have a cooldown? Correct. Is that a stainless steel straw? I think so, yeah. It's just gold colored. Yeah. By 435 watts. Well, it's a stat. All I'm saying is wait and see for that stat. Yeah. Look, that's the thing. So the crafting speed by 435. It's like increases your haste by 12. 12 what? Points. 12 haste. Like that's, yeah. So it's the same thing, crafting speed. So you have like a stat that is crafting speed. Like any of these kind of things. It's, yeah, it's not 435 watt. You've already been given the watt. Surely no CD is wrong. Or just thinking it hasn't been written in yet. Let's find out. Do I have some of those? No, let's make some. It is, keep in mind everyone, alpha. Everything is subject to change. Not everything has been implemented. 100. Let's make gold ones. Oh, and finishing reagents. I don't have any of those. Oh, some silver. And those ones say silver in the tooltip as well. Cool, so... It does say item is not ready yet, but I think it was just because I was spamming it faster than it could go. Yeah, there you go. No cooldown, no cast time, just fun. Does it hurt me? Too late. No, doesn't want it, doesn't care. No feedback from Fear. Well, it does say throw to spread rotten decay to susceptible creatures and wildlife. I'm thinking it's gonna kill critters. I feel like that's a critter kill. Okay, no. But yeah, I reckon it's just going, it's not going to damage players. Okay. Let's do some more of Adis. What am I? 35. Can I do anything else yet? I can!
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Miko, thank you for the resub. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you for being here and thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. And thank you so much, the alpha player. I'm not an alpha, good lord. Thank you, Seeker, for directing people to follow me on social media. Super, super important. If that is something that interests you, highly recommend checking out my socials. I have been a little bit inactive on there of late, but I have things coming, and there is, of course, an epic backlog of stuff for you to have a peruse through. if you'd like to see what I get up to outside of stream. Because I am actually, in fact, a human being that has a life outside of streaming. Shockingly, I know. Totally shocking. So most of these seem to say 50 as the level I need to get to. Alchemist Stone. It requires 70 to use, but like, still.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I think that the work order stuff isn't a thing yet. And I think that might be what that section of the window is for. Like the one, like this one that I was talking about. Wait, left click to select a reagent to consume. Oh no, that was on the other window. Yeah, so that there I think is gonna have something to do with Shadowlands test discussion. Yeah, someone didn't update the name of the channel there. That might have something to do with the work order stuff. We can catch up indeed. Because I don't think it is work orders. Oh, you don't think so? Okay, fair enough. What do you think it might be, Jack? Or is that something that you've like seen data mined and you don't want to spill yet? Okay, so that's all learned. Let's get us to 50. So I need 15 more. Ooh, advanced. Oh, guys, look. And I need 15. So let's go 15. I've already got one of those. So 14. And Omnis Draconis. And I can make those now as well, apparently. Make the reagent using Bubble Poppy and Saxilfrage and Writhe Bark and Common Herb, which I don't think they've named yet. Let's make 8 of these. Oh! What is it? I'm not clicking anything. What is that noise? It's coinciding with when I'm being healed. Is that just a placeholder noise? Because if it is, I hate it. Recent catastrophe. Your recent experimentation resulted in a hazardous outcome. For your own safety and the safety of others, perhaps you should wait a while before trying again. So I did advanced fire. Oh, there's a cooldown. So it has a cooldown of 16 hours, but it let me do it? Why did it let me do it? That makes no sense. It was technically mentioned in the DF announcement. Ah, what almost killed you? Yeah, so I queued up 8 of these. It's the healing that was making a strange sound. I queued up 8 of these, but it's got a cooldown. But instead of cutting me off and not letting me, it let me create another one and then exploded in my face because I didn't know. Punishment for not reading. But that cooldown didn't say anything about a cooldown. And now all of them have a cooldown. These ones didn't before. I was spamming these and it was fine. And now they all have a cooldown. That's really strange. It didn't say anything about it anywhere. Everything's be professional skill tree. Ah, gotcha, okay. Reading, weaponized experiments, which sounds fun. It's a cooldown because you failed. Maybe, but the debuff's gone. There was a 2-minute debuff, and this is a 16-hour cooldown. I don't think that's quite accurate, but that's okay. That's fine. All right. I know I can't use it because I'm not 70, but let's give it a try. Primal Convergent. Elemental Chaos. Ooh. Oh, look, it's going to be silver quality. Infused with power. Primal Infusion. Distilled Primal Infusion. I don't have either of those, I think. Primal Infusion, Distilled Primal Infusion. Yeah, none of the... Oh, are you kidding? Oh, this is old stuff. Okay, we're good, we're fine. I don't think I can get access to those other things just yet. That's okay. That's a trinket. Your 5 versatility. Cool. I can't equip it because I'm not 70. I'm only 65? 60. 60. That's work orders, level of risk. Oh, this is nothing. Work orders aren't implemented yet. This is not work orders. You guys build up your pants. Like next time, those specific things that I was doing there, these are it's experimentation. So you consume a bunch of stuff and it makes a random potion or vial, depending on which one you do, and you have a chance at discovering a new recipe you don't have yet. That's what that is. It's just like that does exist in retail for other stuff, but it's the same kind of thing. And it usually does have a cooldown, but it just didn't say a cooldown here. So I'm like, yeah, bugger it, let's go. So many experiments before cooldown kicks in. Maybe, potentially, but that's I don't know how many I'd done, but it seemed kind of a little arbitrary, but interesting. Rotation risk reward method of getting new recipes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and so it should be. The risk in retail is that you don't get anything and you've consumed these reagents. But it's a little bit different here, which is kind of funky. All right. Let me see. That sign does seem to be random length. What is happening to other people? Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's interesting. So 12, yep. Okay. I mean, like random number of chances, fixed 16-hour code. Oh, okay, interesting. V, Mick, Shady, and Ecole, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done! So I got pretty lucky there that I actually didn't trigger it before the advanced one. And then the fact that I got one advanced one off and then triggered the cooldown. That's super cool though. All right. I also need to report that the healing sound was off. I imagine that it's, you know, just, again, placeholder or whatever, but it's, what was the noise?
How may I aid you? Be careful.
one worked. So the F6 reporter's not working, but that one is. Alright. Why is it only saying... Oh, because I don't have the vials. So 240, 220, 212. Slowly healing over time. Look, what's like if you want to get ready for it or something, your group was waiting on the potions or whatever. Well, that's just discovering new recipes though, dude. Everything else is unaffected by the cooldown. It's just the experimentation. Bug report? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I figured it was on purpose. Oh, look, it might have been. Sounded funny. Yeah, nah. Go? There we go. Did I buy too many sacks of fresh, or did it not consume? That's interesting. Right, so there we go, 50.
Looking for something.
There's no training in here, but there is recipes. Oops. It's fine. I'll just delete it. This one. Cool. Alright. So crafting gets quality changed. Lower quality vials. Ah! But I still had 20 of the sacks or what's it left. Which is interesting, because I had exactly as much as I... Oh, maybe I had... Okay, yeah, so I've got different quality left. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Look how many crafting stats there are.
Peace, friend.
It is super interesting. Not yet implemented. Still air. Deftness. Increases your deftness by 278. Your intellect is increased by 246 while at least 10 yards from allies. I like it. Actually, let's just Vial of Elemental Chaos. Infuse yourself with the power of the elements, periodically granting you elemental boons. Each boon increases the secondary stat by 145 and grants a bonus effect. Lasts 30 minutes. Crit by damage dealt. Ooh, damage dealt by critical strikes increased by 2%. I like it. I like it. And then if you drink a second one, while you're not mounted, it increases it to 60 minutes remaining. Air, haste increased by 145, movement speed increased by 10%. Right, okay, so we have Living Flame. We have Azure Strike. Ooh. We have Landslide. Oh, oh, pretty. Oh, it's got on cooldown. Okay. Tail Swipe. Wing Buffet. That's really pretty. Emerald Blossom. Blessing of the Bronze. That's so pretty. Weave the Threads of Time, reducing the cooldown of the A major movement ability for... Weave the Threads of Time, reducing the cooldown of the A major movement ability for all party and raid members by 15% for 1 hour. Now it's bloody working. Okay. What else we got? Glide. Return. It's that one. Disintegrate. Tear into an enemy with a blast of blue magic, inflicting spell frost damage over time, slowing their movement speed. It's very pretty. Hover. Allows evoker spells to be cast while moving. Does not infect empowered spells. Inhale, stoking your inner flame. Release to exhale, burning enemies in a cone in front of you. So we have... Yeah. It's that noise again. Where was I? Deep breath. Take in a deep breath and fly to the targeted location, spewing molten cinders to enemies in your path. You are immune to movement impairing and loss of control effects while flying. Ooh, there goes a whale. It's fine. And then soar. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Quick when not near the scaries. Or I get the smarter when running away from the healer. Ooh, the 3 can extend the range too, by the way. The 3. Right, so it's like the Yeah. Perfect. Big green glowing spell is a healing spell. I wonder. If you're onto something. Big green glowing spell is a really fun spell to build around for healers because you can make a chain. Either that or fell. Hello, Crumb. You're bright and red today. Well, it's been good for you. You too. You too. You very much understand why they put the big this is an advanced class 1 in creation. Definitely a whole lot different than what we're used to. Really, really nice. You're knocked out of Drac Their form when you mount up. What's the range on the conal attack? Is that the... Yeah, so it went all the way. It doesn't extend like that, but the actual cone, yeah. Fucking this one. So Azure Strike we've seen, Blessing of the Bronze we've seen, Deep Breath, Disintegrate, Emerald Blossom. So I've done all of those. Mastery Giant Killer increases the damage of your spells by up to 22.5% based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage. That's cool. But also would become super frustrating in those last few moments of a fight. Okay, so we have Landslide already. That's our first talent. Disintegrate channels 20% faster. Landslide's cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds and it can withstand 200% more damage before breaking. Essence regenerates 5% faster. Damaging blue spells reduce target's movement speed by 50%. Obsidian Scales cooldown reduced by 60 seconds. That's Obsidian Scales there. Reinforce your scales, increasing your armor by 200%, reducing magic damage taken by 20%. Expunge. Expunge toxins affecting an ally, removing all poison effects. So there's your healer's dispel. Your healer's cleanse or whatever. Rescue. Fly to an ally and heal them for 5k. Store 20% of your effective healing, up to 7,352. Your next damaging living flame consumes all stored healing to increase its damage dealt. Funky. Funky. Living flame deals 5% more damage and healing. Essence is this stuff, yeah? Because it's not... It does take mana, so we've got the blue bar, but then... I don't seem... Oh, there you go. Disintegrate takes 3 essence. But that's all it looks like at the moment that I have that takes essence. Obviously, it takes, like, it'll take some time. Not everything is implemented. There'll be things that I learn later. Awakened racial passive. Mastery by 2.5. Discerning Eye increases your perception. Perception increases radius of tracking, mining, and herbalism nodes, and the chance of finding additional rare materials when gathering. Fly 20% faster on continents that you have fully explored. That's cool. Principles of soaring. Skills. Funky, funky. Anti-execute. Nah, it's base cleanse. Essence is the same. Is the 5 combo points thing. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but that's the only thing I have at the moment that uses essence. What did it mean by stored healing? Good question. Temp. Dream breath. So it's a coronal heal. That's cool. Oh, right, okay. Living Flame. Send a flickering flame towards your target, healing an ally or dealing damage. So if I then... Grr. So I have my Expunge, my cleanse. And it was this one, wasn't it? Scarlet Adaptation. So to store 20% of your effective healing. Your next damaging Living Flame consumes all stored healing. So I have... rescue. So if I'm damaging... Oh, it's store healing. So if I... Where are my heals? What are my heals and where are they? Naturalize. Cleanses all harmful effects. Rescue. Literally rescue is all I've got at the moment. And it's got a hell of a cooldown. But... Oh, and then Emerald Blossom. It's a passive, but I can't really see what it's doing. It might just not be implemented properly yet. So 20% of your effective healing up to 7,352, but where is it storing it? Where is it storing it? Oh, it's effective healing, isn't it? Well, that's not going to bloody help. Let's go do this.
Strength and honor.
No, heal yourself. No, you silly Durgan. I'm healing myself, but I can't. Okay, you can't rescue yourself. That's you're not able to do that as a self-heal. I can't see where it's storing the effective healing though, because that did. No, it's not healing. There we go. That healed me, but I don't know where it's storing it. I can't see anything. That'd probably be something you'd need a weak aura for or something. Because I can't see that anywhere. And my living flame doesn't say it's going to be any bigger at this point. But yeah, that's all it means by store. Is it just, it notices your 20% kind of thing. As cool as auto navigate when you explore the zone. Oh, that's funky, Helix. That's really cool. Healing cones. Only effective healing is not healing if you receive to make your attack better. No, not at all. It literally says store 20% of your effective healing up to number. Your next damaging living flame consumes all stored healing to increase its damage dealt. Yeah, it is quite funky. Cauterize an ally's wounds. Removing all bleed, poison, curse, and disease. Heals for 4k upon removing any effect. That's funky. Quell, interrupt. There's your interrupt. May reactivate deep breath within 3 seconds after landing to travel back in time to your takeoff location. Recall. Ooh, okay, and then clobbering sweep, tail swipes cooldowns reduced by 45 seconds. Heavy wing beats, wing buffets for cooldown is reduced by 45 seconds. And then tailwind, hover increases your movement speed by 70% for the first 4 seconds. If you have 1 minute necrotic cleanse. That's pretty good. I wonder if... I was just wondering if that's empowered by anything further down the chain, but it doesn't look like it. But it might do, because it's a preservation ability, technically. There's one. Your empower spell's maximum level is increased by 1. But that doesn't... What? Okay. That looks like it's going to be fun. Right. Blacksmithing, I guess, then, shall we? Hey, Kraz. No, this is 10 cleanse and that cleanse. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's new defensible game we lost. Managed to get out. Okay, yes. Oh, no. Oh, dear. So did I? No, I haven't maxed out alchemy, so let's do that. So like, what's that, 46? $80, $90 to $920. Stacks to 1,000. Probably more than that, actually. And then maybe 900 of the. Base cleanses, magic and poison, slightly worse. They get cauterizing flame on top of it. That's pretty awesome. It's really cool. Oh, it's green now. Hang on. Elemental potion of power. Yep. So I'm gonna have to make a buttload of these. Alright. Good. So if I grab... 300, I've got enough of those. Because you need these for pretty much everything else, so let's try that. I love my club. That's awesome, Kraz. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. That's really awesome. Okay, so I made 10 of those. Somehow I have 70. I must have gotten them through the experimentation stuff. So... 1 Primal Chaos and 40 of those gives us an Elemental Potion of ultimate power. So then if I go for another 10 of these... Oh no, wait, I only need 2. Right. Because it... Good. Amazing. Primary stat by 166 for 45 seconds. This I need, and that's the Potion Cauldron. Creates a cauldron that the raid members can use to exchange 15 of their progression reagent, NNFDNT, for fleeting elemental potions of ultimate power. When consumed, their primary stat is increased by 166 for 45 seconds. Cauldron has 100 uses, and each exchange provides 5 potions. Cauldron lasts 10 minutes. So people, like raid members, still need to put their own stuff in to get something out, which I think is cool. It puts less of the responsibility on the guild crafter and makes sure that everyone, even if they don't have potions of ultimate power, they still have to have their progression reagent. So yeah, I think I like that personally.
By the Sunwell.
Ali, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Kraz. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. All right. So how... 67. So I need 33 more. What's 33 by 40? Now I need my calculator. 1320 divided by 5, so 264. Take 48, so 216. So I need 216. No. Oh, that doesn't stack properly. Okay, so 22. 694. I think. Yeah. Perfect. And then God, this is confusing. Okay, I'm doing my brain in now. So 216 of that one. And then 216 of that one. And then 16 by 5 is 1080. Take the 360. 720. 719 of the vials. There we go. And now we wait. Same as a super right now. You craft the base item, then top it up to get pots. Okay. No stack sizes. Yeah. Some of them are really odd though. Some of them are only stacking to, like, I could only buy 100 elemental air at a time. Awakened air, sorry. I can only buy 100 of them at a time. But they seem to stack to 200 at the moment. Or maybe I can buy 200 of them, but I tried to buy 216 and so it bugged out and so I only bought 21. But yeah, the vials, the draconic vials are stacking to 1,000. And then the, yeah, primal convergent is stacking like to 1,000 by the looks of it. But yeah, it's not super consistent. Not super consistent. Soup. Hello, El Supre. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. New profession's any good? I'm enjoying it so far. I love the swirly pink bar at the top, and I'm going to do blacksmithing next, and I'm kind of hoping for like a molten flame bar to fill up. It's the little things, you know, it's just those little touches that once you've seen them, you never really notice them again. But when you do, it's like, they like took the time to do the details. But the crafting, like this whole thing is just beautiful. Okay, if you change tab, it stops crafting. Dislike. Why is that not?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay, so there's a... What were we talking about? Some of the potions look like they're a lot of fun. Like the potions and files are really fun to play with. So glad for that. Need to find it. Adequate restoration of the price. The weave cloth. Didn't they mention they were planning on like doing it for more stuff as well? But just to give them time kind of thing. For dragon stuff. Indeed, Pulse. Hello, hello. Molten metal bar would be sick. Hoping for really big pickaxe equipment for mining. That'd be super cool. Hello, Minnie. Enjoy your lurk. Your bank would like to know that. Oh, dear. Hello, Daz. Happy Sunday to you, too. This is a good distraction for while I craft 8 million bajillion of these potions. But these potions are also stacking to 200. So, some things are stacking to 1,000, but some just to the 200. I love that we spent 3 hours playing with alchemy and creating a drac there. Congratulations to Mithril, Death, Fade, Mara, Bod, Silver Shadow, and Absolute on all of your bonusship. Well done. Let us continue to the next battle. This means you need to do more alpha streams in the future. Clearly. I am going to do my best to avoid spoilerific content. So like story quests and stuff like that, I'm going to do my best to avoid so that I can experience it for the first time on launch day and get all caught up in the story with everyone else and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see how we go. Professions is something I can definitely do and avoid story spoilers, I think. For now, at least. Alrighty. Character creation usually takes that long. We went through every single customization for body 2. Like, for both the visage and the Drakthyr form. Yeah, just everything. Today I'm already 25 degrees. Oh no, Abby. I hope it cools down sometime soon. Mine does at least. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. One of the reagents has the same sprite as the 5 anima. It will always be the 5 anima in my eyes. Fair enough. I mean, a lot of it is placeholder as well. So it may not end up being that as well. Nav! 2.5 years. Holy cow. Is it? 24. Wouldn't that be 30 months? Because like 2 times 12 is 24 and half of 12 is 6, so it'd be 30. Regardless, 32 months is like an amazing length of time. Thank you so much for your support and for your resub. I hope you're doing really well today. I've got a record-breaking heatwave the next few days. Oh God, Abby, I'm so sorry to hear that. Be safe, as safe as you can. Nice and cool where I am. Yeah, it's a bit chilly in Brisbane. Cannot count. It's okay, Nab, neither can I. I pulled out the calculator to figure out how much I needed for these alchemy things because I'm just like, brain will not comprehend. Nope, refuse. Nah, not doing it. So look, it's fine. Did you find any typos in the alpha? One so far. No doubt there will be plenty more to come. No doubt. Brizzy, whether this is fine. Yeah, it's look, I know 18 degrees is not that bad for a lot of the world. And I get that. But I apparently have acclimatized to redonkulous heat and humidity. And so the cold is like making my hands and feet hurt. So that's fun. Not all UK have this so-called heatwave. Yeah, but the people who do have it are looking at potential severe health risks and stuff like that, especially newborns and the very old and all that kind of thing. Heat waves are legitimately very, very dangerous for some people. So I hope that they're able to find some cooling things, you know, aircon, fans, ice blocks, all those kind of fun things to help them get through the days ahead if they need it. Hello, Slow, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Good chance we'll get our highest ever recorded temp in the UK tomorrow and break 40. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Holy cow. Be safe. Be safe. Not just that the houses are designed to trap heat. Yeah, absolutely. So even if outside is 35, inside might be a lot higher. So yeah, if you are feeling like you're overheating a bit, make sure you step outside and just check and see if you're okay and maybe spend some time in the yard or whatever it happens to be. But yeah, it's been all parts of UK having this heat wave. That's fine if that's where it is where you are, Grim, but other people are legitimately suffering. I would appreciate if you weren't dismissive of other people's suffering just because you're not experiencing it. You know, there are lots of things in the world that are shit that you've probably not experienced, which is a great thing, but that doesn't mean that the people who have experienced it should be fine, you know? But yeah. I'm in Italy at the moment, so warm, wonderful. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Most of South London's really hot, hoping for a thunderstorm, back to cloudy soon, talking about ice cream and soda, for sure. A good weekend. Back to the grind tomorrow. You look like it's cold there. It is, well, for Brisbane it's pretty cold. For other parts of the world it's not necessarily considered cold, but for here it's pretty chilly, yeah. Aircons don't exist really in the UK. Yeah, well, but there will be some places that have, like, not necessarily, like, air conditioning isn't just cooling. it conditions the air. It can add humidity or remove humidity or make the temperature go up or down. It is literally conditioning the air. So places that have, like, for example, retirement homes and stuff like that, or places that deal with older people who are quite sick or unwell, that kind of thing, they will have stuff to make sure that people can breathe a bit easier by humidifying the air and things. And that kind of stuff can bring the temperature down too. That was more a general hope that people who are suffering because of the heat wave can find shit that helps. Like, good. I feel sorry for our London Underground passengers and drivers. Is an oven down there? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can imagine. How do you like Evoker so far? I haven't actually done much as an Evoker. We had a look at all the spells and how pretty they look. Well, the ones I have access to at the moment anyway. And that was lovely. But I haven't really played it just yet. Because I've been so busy with the professions. 27. Do I not have enough? Oh god, have I not made enough of them? I miscounted. Good, wonderful. Hello Gilsey, welcome back. Actually, question for you, any tips, tricks to stop my full face of makeup melting tomorrow? Good setting spray, good powder. Tend to... What happened? Oh, it's going to the bronze ones now. Yeah, using a good powder over, like, if you usually use a liquid base, setting it with a good powder will help it a little bit, and using a good setting spray will help a bit as well. There are stage makeup setting sprays out there, but it will feel like you have sprayed yourself in the face with hairspray, because it's essentially what it is, literal hairspray that you're coating your face with. But that can help. What I would honestly recommend is toning down the makeup. And I know that some people feel more comfortable in a full face and all that kind of stuff, but it's more about thinking, am I going to feel more comfortable in a melted full face or a still put together lighter face? And only you are going to know the answer to that. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your mother. But it can be quite useful to look for a tinted moisturizer. There are a lot of tinted moisturizers out there nowadays that do provide decent coverage, like actual proper decent coverage, and then setting that with a powder, and then paring back the other stuff you use and opting for powder products over cream products or liquid products, and then using a good setting spray and setting as much of it as you possibly, like if you don't have an option, if you only have a liquid of this particular type, setting it by patting a powder over it, either a transparent powder, keeping in mind that if it's if you're using black eyeliner and then popping a transparent powder over that, it will make it look a little bit gray or charcoal. But if you are feeling ballsy, you can pat a black eyeshadow over the top of something like that to keep the color intensity, but still set it. But of course, you have the chance of getting powder where you didn't want powder to be, which is why transparent can be better, but it will also dull the colors. So it's, yeah, making those kind of choices for yourself depending on what your preferences are. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. Right, so I have 30 elemental. How did I manage to... I ran out of vials. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. Yep. Okay, I'm good. I know... Well, I'm not. I'm shit, but I know what I did. And that's what's important. So let's grab 240 of those. Only have aircon in supermarkets. Cheap's gonna feel like it's been a sausage roll. Just came back a bit of convo, right? They're definitely ways for them to keep cool. Dogs are overheating. And to live under the cold shower tomorrow. I know an amazing settings for you. Shiver expressions very well, but it'll help. So Grim, yeah, look, just no. You've been timed out because what you're doing, I'm not sure if you're aware that you're doing it. You may genuinely not be. But what you are doing is invalidating other people's suffering. You're telling them, you're saying it's terrible, but it's actually not that bad. You're just bitching and moaning. You're whining about nothing. But you're not experiencing what they're experiencing. You said yourself, where you are is currently 19 degrees. Where Abby is, it's currently 25 degrees and it's 10 in the morning, so it's only going to climb. You are not experiencing what they are experiencing, so you cannot tell them that they're not suffering. So stop it. You do it again, you'll be banned. Don't invalidate other people's suffering, especially when you yourself have not experienced it. Thank you. Dampening a towel and freezing it is a good way to cool you down for a little if you wrap it on you or your head. Yeah, really, really good way to do it. Absolutely. Thankfully there's a vendor for all those mats. Yes, well, it's alpha. That's why. And they're all, well, okay, not all of them, but some of the bigger, chunkier ones are free because they just want you to test stuff. They also give you 10k when you log in, so that's nice. I hope you find the alpha fun. Have a good day. Absolutely, Gil. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. I'm enjoying myself so far. Can't lol, gotta hide the beard shadow that I can see. Yeah, there are ways to do it, but yeah, as I said, I don't know your situation, and so here are some options for you. But yeah, there are ways to do it, but none of them are totally foolproof because, you know, we sweat. No matter what you put on from this side, like what your skin is creating from the other side is half of what produces the melt. But yeah, setting with powder is a good way to do it, and like a ton of powder, a proper amount of powder. You can also get colored powders that aren't translucent, so that you can set, like you're setting it with extra color, and then yeah, setting spray, but like a fair bit of it. Also taking something for touch-ups as it melts, because it will. Like, makeup is not designed to, like, unless you're using literal face paint, it won't stick like that. It just won't. It's designed to be able to be removed, so it does remove itself occasionally. But using like taking something for touch-ups and going and doing what you need to with that. And aside that, if you're UK, EU and have dogs, make sure they don't walk on stuff you can't walk on. Yeah, always, absolutely. Back of the hand is a good test. If it feels hot on the back of your hand, pet feet shouldn't be walking on it. They have a valid reason to complain. They're not at all built to take that type of heat, both themselves and the actual building structures around them. Correct. Have a little empathy. Some people should learn basic courtesy. Sounds beyond them. Nothing. Things are getting a touch unkind. Let's leave it there. Suffice to say, we hope that all currently experiencing extreme weather for themselves are safe and okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. NA East Coast is 5 hours behind Australia. No idea. I'm bad at time zones. There are also multiple time zones in Australia, so it may be 5 hours behind a part of Australia, but not other parts. I don't know, sorry. I, for one, trying to see a family in the UK need help with fans, etc. Yeah, for sure. Welcome on in, Niku. How are you? How are you going? Hope you're having a brilliant day. Nice to see you. NA East Coast about 13 hours behind Australia, I think. But yeah, there are multiple time zones. So depending on where you're talking about as well. I've ordered some green marble setting spray. Won't be here till Tuesday. I've never heard of green marble, sorry. So not too sure. A bunch of time zones. Brisbane is UTC plus 10. It has been all right. Recurring night out with my Melbourne Victoria base guild members. Wonderful. I hope you had a brilliant time. Pretty sure it's getting to 30 degrees, 80% humidity. Oh, good lord. That's gross. At least people wouldn't have issues getting fans during Australian heat waves. So many in the nap. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. As we said, Ventu, Australia has multiple time zones. So it is not 8 p.m. in Australia. It may be 8 p.m. in parts of Australia, but even, like, I mean, it's 7:15 here. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of Australia. I'm bad at time zones. But yes, so Australia has more than one time zone. California is supposed to be around 30 degrees when I go for my trip. Very much dreading the heat. Gonna be... Oh, bathe in sunscreen. I'm like... What? Bathe in sunscreen. Brilliant. Going well. How are you? Very well, thank you. Very well. Okay, so I vastly underestimated what I needed for this because everything's gone great except the trinkets. I could just make a ton of trinkets. I need potions of power for them anyway. Okay, good. So, and potion of frozen focus. So this is the alacritus. So we had the sustaining and then there's the alacritus as well. Haste. Ooh, okay. Cooldown of your combat potions is decreased by 60 seconds. Potions of power now grant you an additional 8 intellect. Delightful. So I'd need 21 spark of ingenuity, 21 primal chaos, 21 omnium draconis, 21 elemental potion of power, and I need 10 more potions of frozen focus. So where am I? Frost. I don't have Potion of Frozen Focus. Unless they're not under frost. There they are. They're under frost potions. What was I looking at? Frost vials. Okay, I'm an idiot. Good. So this makes 5. So I need 2 awakened frost. I need 10 draconic vials. I need 16, 32 common herb, and I have enough saxifrage. Let's make 2 of those. And then 21 of these. Are they unique? They're unique equipped, so I can make more. Good. Oh, and they're gold! Look at me go! Oh! There's a... There's more than just gold. Was a good night. Went to Fortress, a few drinks, played games, chat about. Wow, nice. In China, they have one time zone. It's kind of wild. The sun can be setting at one side of China, and at the other, it's still high in the sky. That is amazing. That's mind blowing. 98, you bastards. It's green now. God damn it. All right, so 2 more. 2 more of these. 2 more of these, and then the Potion of Frozen Focus. So 2 those, 10 of those, 32 of those. I will get there, I swear. I'm nothing if not stubborn. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh well. You reckon they've capped it at 99? Hey, Josh. Drinks cold. This time, 72 streaks it on the bottle. Wash your hair. Do not condition. If you've got a stripping shampoo, do it. Like one of those like triple cleanse, deep cleansing, smells like arse but works really well and makes your hair feel like straw afterwards kind of shampoos. That do not condition. bone dry. Hair must be bone dry before, so like hair dry the heck out of it. It will be frizzy and gross, but it's okay, especially if you're leaving it on overnight because it's essentially a conditioning treatment with dye, a conditioning treatment with pigment in it. Pop it on, wrap your head in cling film, pop on like a shower cap or something like that, and then sleep if you can. Would advise it because it's fine. It's beautiful and it's wonderful and it's amazing. In the morning, when you rinse it out until the water goes clear, not colorless, but clear rather than cloudy. So you'll, like my hand, like I'll scoop like this and like squeeze the hair out and the water will be completely pink red, but completely clear. Like I can see all the lines on my hands through the water. That's what you want. Once you get to that point, 1 cup of vinegar, 1 cup of water in a jug. Ice cold water to rinse it out if you can put the shower to cold and do that if you can handle it. I can't, so I just put it as cold as I can manage it and then go from there. Once it's clear, squeeze out your hair as much as you can and then a cup of vinegar and a cup of water in a jug together. Do not get it in your eyes. I tilt my head all the way back and then kind of aim for like here to pour it from here backwards and then sort of use my hands to move it around and stuff and kind of rub it in. Oh, my hand battery's low. Yeah. Rinse it, do the vinegar rinse. Thank you, that was me, not you. Let it sit for like 5-10 minutes and then rinse out that. And then you can do your conditioner and stuff if you want to. I tend not to because it's already like pretty conditioned, but you can, especially if it's tangled. Being able to like comb, like put a conditioner in, let it sit, and then use a comb to like detangle is useful. If you get tangly hair, I mean, I do. Not everyone does, but some people do. Regardless of length, like as long as it's long enough to touch each other, it'll tangle. And then yeah. If you get the colored water on fabric afterwards, as long as you wash it like that day, you'll be fine. It comes straight out. If you leave it to sit for a bit, like a week or so, then it'll probably stain at least a little bit. But because it's such diluted dye by that point, it usually doesn't stain, especially if you wash it immediately. Like my hair towel looks like I've mopped up a murder with it. When I toss it in the washing machine, it comes out mostly grey again. There's a few patches where it's still pinky red, but most of it's still pretty good. But yeah, that's my whole thing. Legit not taking a stab in a good hat, moisturizing sunblock and or zinc as well. It's the Hearthstone Legends border for Max Crafted. Okay. Mostly because shit is expensive in certain places. Indeed. Brilliant. There are lots of places in the world that they don't change the clocks. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Tips are appreciated. I'm not influencer media. Recommend Vaseline, something similar on the hairline. Decided to make a list of what for my chips. It's really 9 days out now. On your ears, maybe it could run bleed. Oh yeah, Vaseline absolutely anywhere and everywhere. It doesn't often work for me. Like the color will get through the Vaseline anyway, but I mean, better to have it than to not. I find the Evoker is also my thought. I like the idea. Do not think they'll be top DPS. I love the idea behind it though. But they don't need to be top DPS, Kim. As long as they're fun to play, people will still play it. Everyone brings something a little bit different to the fight. It's not just about deeps. Does something crafting gear give you extra crafting stats, right? Yeah, no, not implemented yet. It is alpha. Like, alpha. This in game. Fantastic. This reminded you cute about that purpose. Not my ears. Different portion of hair. DPS numbers for everything preliminary and definitely going to change. Wowzers and homepage. Thank you for the launcher command there. Welcome on in, Mini Brew. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Koalatron has got a little blurb there as to how I managed to find myself on the launcher. Do you have any idea where the crafting mats will be from? I mean, most of this is herbs and stuff, so I would assume gathering. Beyond that, not too sure just yet. Not implemented. Not yet implemented. It is. Dragon Isles. The Dragon Isles. Look cute. What's the spark of ingenuity as a byproduct of engineering? No idea. It's here on the thing. DNT temp required reagent for crafting a high-level crafting gear. Alpha. This is literally week 1 of alpha. Nothing is completely implemented just yet. The elemental potions of power, they were packs of 5 as well, weren't they? Yep, okay. Bugger. But I can go 5. And then frozen focus. 1. 5. 16. Go. This is trying to cover around. I don't know about Spark specifically. No, Vento, it's fine. The places where humans actually live, there are very few of those creatures. Something my head sounds terrifying. Just wash out before bed. It's a bit of a silly thing to say. It shows very safe. Animals everywhere. Forget about drop bears. AFL. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. There's 4 different crafting stats I know of. Any crooks in the CBD. Although I don't know what deafness is. Yeah, deafness didn't I have something in here about deafness? No, maybe. No, I didn't. I lied. There are some very interesting bits and pieces. Maybe it was an alcohol potion I was reading that said something about deafness. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so it's grey now. We got 100. Thank God for that. No achievement pop.
We shall meet.
That's sad. Alright.
What brings you here?
She doesn't want that item. Fine. Be that way. And all of these, no sell price. There's one. No sell price, potion. Sell price. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so, blacksmithing.
I've been expecting you.
Bonk. You will see even I in the sex pack. I don't think they can come out of the Shadowlands, but who knows? Never say never. If you're an alpha test with Twitch chat, does it count as a kappa test? Big gathering stat. No achievement time for a bug report. Well, is there actually like... There might not be one... Yeah, there isn't one yet. 2 primaries. That's Northrend, that's Shadowlands. There's no achievement yet. That's why. That's okay. That says, under professions, Dragon Isles hidden. 0 of 0. Jackie with the resub. 18 months. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. I hope you're doing well. Achievement's probably the last thing to implement. I don't know much about coding. I would assume if X pop achievement. For me personally, like if I was creating something from the ground up, I would, as I implement something, if there is an achievement associated with it, I'd link it up that way and then continue on to other stuff. But I don't know how the WoW code works. It's spaghetti. So who knows? Who knows? It is interesting to think about though.
Well met.
Okay. We have Tiravite Repair Hammer. Excuse me, repair a targeted item to full durability. Draconian Blacksmith's Hammer. You need it. Wait, you need a Blacksmith's Hammer to make it? Sure. That's fine. We have one now. Draconian Axe. random stat 1, random stat 2. And of course you can pop training matrices in, matrices rather. They're all placeholder at the moment. That's what the PH stands for in the start of the thing. And then customize secondary stats. You got missives, plus 10 recipe difficulty. Oh, that must be this thing. That must be recipe difficulty. So it adds potential item level to it. There you go. You've got Peerless, Fever Flare, Quick Blade, Aurora, Harmonious, and Fire Lash. Not Fire Flash, Fire Lash. Because I know Fire Flash is something we've had in the past, I think. Hope you are as well, for sure. Having a very interesting time experimenting with things on the alpha. It's been good fun. So far, so good. Okay, Loza, Fade, Path, Froz, V, Al, Death, Mick, and Mara. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. Oh, it's skin chest. If you don't have a skin, there's only 2 days and 8 hours left on this particular event in Stream Raiders. So if you haven't yet gotten the 2 skins out of the skin chest, now is a fantastic time to make sure you place that unit on the battlefield. You don't need to place more than one if you don't want to. I recommend you do, obviously. Get more scrolls, more chance at potions, all that kind of stuff. But if you only have time to just place the one, now is a great time to do that. And hopefully get yourself a skin out of that chest. Even it takes 10 minutes to add achievements. I think they would add achievements in one block when the systems are all complete. Maybe they need to modify those achievements when stuff gets added. Look, potentially, yeah. It depends on how they're linked up to everything else. Like, if there's a link there that's not in yet because it's not yet implemented, then obviously. But yeah, I don't know how they link to everything. It might seem as simple as, you know, standalone code that when thingamajig A is fulfilled, trigger achievement, but that's not necessarily how it actually works. We just don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they've all got really interesting triggers for bits and pieces. So look, I'm sure that they will add it when they will add them when they are ready to do so. And when we log in, maybe we'll have an achievement magically pop up when it has been implemented. But as it stands, they have not yet been implemented. Cool. So we have Explorer's Plate Braces, which I cannot use. I can use an axe though, but it's level 70, so I can't use that either. Let's make a hammer. To start us off. So I need Tyrovite ore, I need Draconium ore, and I need 5 Primal Flux. Oh, I see yellow. I see yellow, and I got a silver one. Nice. Silver quality, at least. Requires 61. So it is a profession tool. It can be equipped, but I can't equip it because I'm not level 61. That's fine. So we need 2. Let's go for 3 of these. I'm wondering when this is going to go green. Requires forge. Is that not a forge, or am I not close enough to it? It's an anvil. It's a thermal anvil. It should count as a forge. It doesn't. You bastards. Okay. Okay, now it's yellow. And yes, it is molten metal as we had hoped. Beautiful, amazing. Oh, there's a, yep. Beautiful and amazing. But stuff, I mean, additional professions. I mean, yeah, potentially. Again, I don't know. I'm not sure that anyone in chat knows, or could say for certain. It's just, it is a thing. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful, Jackie. Imagine she would bring be added after professions are more set in stone. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Stonemasonry, what tier has an ore? Yeah. I think there's a way to level your drag here. There is. You go to the Dragon Isles, and it bumps you to 65. You drag their dual wield just on the topic of you crafting. I've currently got a staff, which is two-hander. All I could really tell you, evokers can use the following weapons: axes, daggers, fist weapons, maces, staves, swords. I don't think I have, let me see if I can craft a one-handed weapon. I've just hit level 5, which means I should have a new recipe or 5. Dirk, well that's oh, they're all level 70. I can't make one, hang on. When I do, you've got a chest of playtest equipment, and every time you use it, it gives you stuff. But it just keeps giving me the same weapon, the same staff. Maybe there's... Where would a weapon vendor be? Maybe in here? Just a tabard vendor. Mail armor merchant, blacksmithing trainer, blacksmithing supplies, mining supplies, mining trainer. Does anyone know where one could buy a couple of throwaway weapons just to test that out? Unless someone knows, in which case please tell us. But welcome on in, Haney. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Would have to dual wield. Well, that's like, because it can't use a shield. So,
What do you need?
but I'm just wondering if there's, hang on, isn't there one of the mounts, one of the old mammoth mounts or yak or something had weapons on it?
I have many
Right, that's transmog. Excuse me. That is very rude. I have that mount, you bastards. Look. I'm feeling uncomfortable with this now. My Bruto's not in my list at all. Can't use blacksmith summon. No, requires level 61. And I'm level 60. So no, I can't.
Have I got a deal for you?
We are specifically looking for weapons though, to see if we can dual wield them. And they will require them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And the maximum you can actually get to on the alpha at the moment is 68, so I can't use any of the stuff that I'm crafting anyway, like at all. Is there a weapon vendor shop? No, not like of the alpha people. There's vials and potions, but not a weapon. There might be in the Dragon Isles, potentially. How does crafting work? Is it the more you make of one item, the higher quality it becomes? Yes and no, but mostly no. The only reason it goes up when you're making a ton of that item is because your level is going up. So you have a quality bar. Higher quality craft will have better results. Here's one that actually has stuff and things. So depending on how high you can get the quality level, the better it's going to be. By the looks of it, that bar went up as my level increased. If I used gold quality, so allocations, you got bronze, silver, and gold there. If I used a higher quality reagent, the resultant item was higher quality as well. And then there's a few different ones that you can, and then there's infused with power as well. So you've got plus 30 recipe difficulty. I think that's what, so the recipe difficulty is this bit here. So it determines how much skill is required to make this recipe at higher levels. So it'll kind of add to that, and then you get inspiration, but like D&T, so it's, everything is subject to change. We all know this. It's a fucking alpha, not even a beta, let alone live. All of this is subject to change, but as it stands at the moment, it depends on your level. It your crafting level, your actual alchemy level, for example. It depends on the quality of the reagents that you're using, and it depends on optional reagents that affect your crafting details. All of that makes the bar go up or down, depending on what you're using. And the higher it goes, the better quality it is. Like, for example, your potions and flasks and stuff like that. There is a bit of a bug. So that one says it's gold in my bags, but the tooltip says bronze. Again, alpha. But I've attempted to report that. There was a bug at the reporting. It's fine. But yeah, so there's, as it stands there are those kind of little bits and pieces that fit in to make that score get bigger. But we don't have access to optional reagents and stuff just yet, so we can't see how that affects it so much. I don't know what track recipe means. Is that... Oh, cool! So you can see, like, you can make it track as a... So if you're going out and gathering the stuff, you can see what's left on your shopping list. I like that a lot. I just noticed that. That makes me happy. Good. Welcome on in, Legs. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I hope that is enough information to at least somewhat potentially answer your question a little bit. It doesn't look so it would say otherwise. Does it say it on, like, other classes? Does it say dual wielding in that box? Nice time zone. Welcome to chat, indeed. Is there a weapon vendor shot? Doesn't look like it offhand, I would think, since evokers are casters. Sorry, can't you use the blacksmith's hammer? Actually, that's where you go if you want to buy a weapon vendor after a weapon shop. Yeah. Weapon vendor shop. Love it, dude. No, they can use offhands. I think there was a weapon shop close to the drag. Okay, weapon shops in Orgrimmar. The white one. Blue's removing. Yeah, that's sitting there, but it says main hand, but like that doesn't help me with dual wielding because it's main hand. So I still can't answer the question, unfortunately. Just removing Bruto confirmed. I know, right? Panic. So this is the drag. Where B? That's the cooking. Where the? Look, give me a guard. Give me a guard. Okay, that didn't help at all. Other continents. I don't think it'll let me go to other continents, honestly. Traveling gear. Maybe? Oh, it's bag vendor. No, go away. Cloth goods. Orphanage. Leatherworkers. Machine shop. Is that engineering? Yeah, just engineering supplies and trainer. Jefferson's and salvage. You can't talk to either of them anyway. Goods, reagents. Alchemy and potions. Nothing. Works. Enchanting. They may have also removed the NPCs because they don't want you using them at the moment. Again, with the whole alpha thing, this is not your standard Orgrimmar. Stable master, skinning, smithing, bow and rifle. That's not going to help, but I feel like I'm getting closer.
Greetings.
I think I can't use any of those. That's fine. Barbershop. Took me a second to realize what that was. I'm embarrassed. War mount, combatant mount. And I did check down here already, didn't I? At least in here I did. It's alright. Look, we'll figure out something later, I'm sure. I'm certain that somewhere on the internet someone will have determined whether or not they can dual wield. Talking about regular Orgrimmar shops. No, I know. Which is why I flew around and checked. I believe specializing specific items will be the way to max out that crafting that item. Yeah. Village people just more sure of themselves. I mean, potentially, but like everything is like inspired by everything else, right? Kind of inspiration plus expanded. There's more stuff in there. Fire tonight, bud. Put them out. Rigged explain. Thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad. Final Fantasy, except you can actually have catering crafts. How's it going? Well, thank you, Goddard. I hope you're doing well as well. The repairing PCs, sell simple dagger. It didn't. I don't think I can. I can't use. Oh, I can use daggers. I have my Tundra. No, the yak that I had didn't. I don't think it did, at least. Maybe I scrolled too quickly past it. No. And the other vendor mounts aren't. But look, you know what? I'm spending entirely too much time flying around looking for shit. I guarantee you there'll be someone who has gone into the Dragon Isles and has actually leveled the toon and explored more who'll be able to tell you whether or not you can dual wield. The information will be out there. I don't have it. Xmas Station, Valley Strength should sell some stuff. Skinny knife, maybe you managed to get Mim's head to drop tonight. Ah, well done, Goddard! Congratulations! How's it been lately with mounts? I have not been doing a whole lot of mount farming lately. I've had my Mondays taken up by other endeavors, but hopefully we'll get back to it soon. Message and shows of what is going. Really? Oh, Seeker. Oh dear. I mean, considering they can't use two-handed weapons that aren't staves, Devastation at least only has one-handed weapons. Would check if you can use an offhand. I've literally read that list like 3 or 4 times now. Axes, daggers, fist weapons, maces, staves, swords. End of list. Cool. Glad we cleared that up again. Alright. Draconium Dirk. Let's make another 5 of these and see what we get after that. Purify or create. Armor for offhands, no. No, offhands aren't armor. Offhands are weapons. Offhands have never been in armor. I do love that this is molten metal coming, like it, so each of the professions it looks like, judging by this very limited sample size of alchemy and blacksmithing, it looks like each of them is going to have like their own stylized bar, which I know it's so little and it doesn't affect anything at all, but it's the little things that make it special. And I like it a lot. Oh look, it's a pickaxe. Profession tool for mining. I can't see what it looks like. That's okay. If we're gonna go another 5, I think. See how we go. That is pretty. Different bar is very cool. It is. I like it a lot. It makes me really happy. That may be silly to some, and that's okay. I'm alright with you thinking I'm silly, but it just, it's really nice. There you go, skinning knife, a sword, molten alloy, a key, skeleton key. Alright, so. We've got a sword. Haven't collected this appearance. Skinning knife, so another profession tool. So we had a sickle, which is a profession tool for herbalism, beautifully. Pickaxe and skinning knife. We've got a skeleton key, allows opening of locks that require up to 70 lockpicking skill. Lockpick is consumed in the process. We might go with that, actually, and do another 5. I did. I'm an umpty. That's fine. Oh, forge. God damn it. Okay. I thought a thermal anvil was, that's why it was thermal, because it had a forge in it. Is that not what that is? Like, am I wrong? I must be wrong. Maybe I answered this earlier. Do you get to keep your stuff from Alpha or does it disappear? It disappears. This is a test area. All this goes poof and disappears once the Alpha is over. They may or may not transfer it to the beta. Who knows? That's going to be their decision to make. But then once you've played through the beta, usually what they end up doing is summoning a bunch of world bosses and ultra uber powerful things everywhere across and just like tear it down, turn off the ability to release spirit and kill everything and then shut the server down. No, everything is destroyed. Which is why I also don't want to get too invested in my toons because they're going to go bye-bye. Good, so we're at 20 now. Good, why am I setting up here? I need to go talk here. Blacksmith's toolbox. Ooh, I want to see what that is. We've got a great mace, leather worker's knife, and a plate chest guard. Leatherworker's knife there, so that makes sense. Blacksmith's toolbox. Would that, so that'd be like your secondary kind of profession, except, well, okay, so profession tool would be your blacksmith hammer, profession tool. That's a profession tool, no, wait, that's the, whoopsie. Profession equipment, so that's gonna be your accessory, so that'll boost your stats in some way, shape, or form to enable you to do something, to create better shit, I would imagine. That's funky. Excuse me. Oh, right, primal molten alloy. Is that a, yeah, it's just crafting reagent. Funky, okay. 5 of this. Go. Absolutely, so is my wife. I think it's wiped in any alpha beta PTR. Retail at least offhand appears to never be listed in the weapon or armor proficiencies, but every class can use them, so evokers may well be able to. I believe that may be a bug with the anvil related to how the new crafting benches are going to work since they're not yet implemented. Yeah, potentially. But it just says thermal anvil, not thermal anvil NYI. Hello, Josh. Welcome on in. With the chest tattoo. I'm pretty sure you've come in here and asked me that before. No, not you. Somebody else. No, it was somebody else. Asking the exact same thing, and I still don't know what you're referring to. It's not creepy. Sarcasm. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Never mind. I'm feeling like this is some kind of dog whistle for some secret organization where you go in and ask random people, and it's like if they respond in a particular way, then they're part of the secret club. But yeah, no. All right. What's next? What are we at? 25? Perfect.
Looking for something special?
Oh dear. All right, so we have lots of new things now. Bloody alloy, which is another crafting reagent, as well as frostfire alloy. Finishing reagents. Increases crafting skill by 30 when used in a recipe. Beautiful. And Wisp of Tear increases crafting skill by 30 when used in a recipe. So it's a finishing. So you've got like Empower with Training Matrix or Optimize secondary stats, right? But this is a finishing. So it's something entirely different. That's really interesting. I wonder. Infuse with power. Add embellishment. That's cool. So you make it look different? Maybe? I don't know, but that's really funky. Primal Molten Alloy, Black Dragon Seared Alloy. Ooh. Alright, well let's make a bunch of these, because I can. Retail accounts here. Right under the bar, there's lots of finishing. On the right under the bar. Oh! Ah, there! Okay, good. Look, obviously I need sleep. But it's only certain stuff. So these ones can only use those ones. So Essence of Tear can't be used on the chest guard. Or maybe only in that. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, right. So it makes it much better, potentially. So it just ups you. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. Hello, Sen. Welcome back. Oh, thank you very much. Blacksmithing. Yes. Blacksmithing indeed. What are we at now? 39. So let me buy another one of these and make one of those. Ah, so the Wisp of Tear is less power, but they both say crafting skill by 30. Maybe that's an oopsie as well.
Go in peace.
Peace.
Potential oopsie. Leatherworker's tool set. So there's your equipment there. And Draconium needle set. Profession equipment for tailoring. Look at that. Plus Agi, Stam, random stat 1 and random stat 2. And it's equipped for tailoring. That's interesting. I wonder if that's not meant to be like that.
Greetings, traveler.
Funky. Very interesting. Just no worries, Neb. We'll see you next time. Maybe they go in different slots. Potentially. Maybe he has new professional skills working out, hoping it's innovative and fun to play again. It's really interesting. Like, I always have a drive to like max out the bar. Like, no matter what I'm doing, it's like, ooh, need to make it full. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Like, there's so many different types of reagents that do different things, and this whole like crafting UI is very interesting too. Super cool. And of course, it's all still in development, so who knows what it's going to look like a month from now, let alone when it releases.
The winds guide you.
So this was all, they're all the, here we go. All right, so, oh, hang on. They're all mixed in together. No, maybe not. Already known. Already known. That's not though. PvP starter helm. So many plans. Titanicium sickle for herbalism. So you can upgrade your tools as well, obviously. Fear's learning patterns stream. Alvin the Anvil, it's a pet. There's a... Oh no, I already got that one. Shit.
Walk with the earth, mother.
What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Give. Give. Alvin the Anvil. Soul, is that something I can buy? Yes. Primal Molten Alloy, that's something I have to make. So, Awakened Earth, Awakened Fire, Primal Flux, Draconium Ore, and Titanicium Ore. Great. Rise Forge, you bastards! Okay, oh, and then one of each of the other ones as well. Okay, so if I close this, this is perfect, right? So I'm gonna track and track as well. So we need track that too, because I need another. I've got the earth. I need another fire. I need a frost and a blood. And then I need 2 more primal flux. And another 2 draconium ore. And another 2 titanicium ore. Alright. Pet time! Yeah, this is how you get Fear, like, all geared up and ready to go. Pets. Mounts. Pretties. And then do I have... Wait. Oh, they make 2! Good. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Alpha Alvin the Anvil. Oh my god, look, it's got little eyes on it. Look, 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 look. And teeth! Ah! Oh my lord. It just, something tells me they haven't figured out the movement yet. But did you hear that noise? Can I use you as an anvil? I'm asking the important questions. Or as anvil? No. Why? You cannot use the pet as an anvil. Wait. Just, oh, I must have jumped too many times. Yeah, the glide when you're in visage form is ridiculous. Oh, God. Some of these Lego left somewhere they shouldn't have. They're out of the hatch strength. Not in as primary stats available. It was, Mara. It was. Night or day. Hit peak dead. Congratulations. I'm a silly. Look back to screen. Oh no, I have auto run flown off the edge of the map. But why can't I turn around? Because you're on a flight path. Good. I also love that he is an instructor. Yes. And Minotaur and Herbitor and Alcator. And Quetzaltoran. Quetzaltoran. Yeah, they're great. There was somewhere else. Was it the Evoker Trainer, maybe? Altformu. Because it's a dragon, but it's the alternate form. Yeah, so that was nice. It's alpha. They can do what the hell they like and they have fun with it. It's great. Love it. Must have pet. Gonna make Alvin immediately. Not without Simon and Theodore. You can check recipes like quests. You can! How good's that? Shopping list. It's great. Looks like those little black droids from Empire Bases installment in Star Wars, maybe? Yes. Very time for bug report? Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Can I F6 this? No. Zone bug. If I... Alvin the Anvil, pet battle, placeholder. So there's no description or anything for him just yet. But yeah, excuse me. I've just submitted the report. Alvin the Anvil cannot be used as an actual anvil. Congratulations to Draz, Sand, Path, Silver Shadow, V, Mara, Demon, Froz, and Zem on all your bonus shit. I hope you all got some skin. Who got skins? Who got skins in their skin chest? Tell me. Anvil-shaped pet, unusable as anvil. Yeah. Minotaur is a very good name. They're basically named how I named my olds. Anyone else feel like they're missing out by playing retail right? No. You guys are making actual progress on your actual characters that you will get to actually retain. That's the thing. Like, keep that in mind. I might make, 6 hours worth of character progress and then I don't get to keep it. So there is definitely a benefit to playing retail. Give someone love. Wonder how many people will report the Alvin bug. Hopefully enough that they change it. Or at least put in some beautiful, flavor text as to why he can't be used as an anvil. But yeah, that's adorable. And super cute. It'd be funny if they end up with a queue of it. Here's Raptor goes the way. Fantastic, BD. Wonderful news. Okie dokie. So. Oh, I always click that one first, Fia. Good job. Is there anything that I can... No, because I've got it all in my bags. Good.
Go in peace.
Let's learn all the recipes. Recipes. Why can't I... there we go. Whoa, hello. Small. Primal molten mace. That's gotta be a placeholder. That has to be a placeholder. That's okay. I really hope it's a placeholder. Don't smack Alvin with your hammer, you meanie. Exactly, Absinthe. Something like that. That would make me very, very happy. I would be okay with being unable to use the anvil as an anvil. Yes, correct. Welcome on in, Absinthe. I hope you're having a brilliant day. And thank you very much for your amazing contribution to chat. You mean flavor text like don't abuse your pets by hitting them with hammers. Correct. Exactly right. Or something about Alvin having a bit of a headache at the moment. Because keeps bashing him on the head with the hammer. Yep. Super cute. So many recipes. I don't think I can use any of these. I might, oh no, because they're all level 70, aren't they? Even the weapons are like, yeah, requires level 70. Which is interesting that you can't, like, make leveling gear. That's new. Usually everything's, like, look. Division by 0. What did I just do? Cuts it off too. That's obviously not where that finished. Interesting. Is there a, like... No, that's not what I want. No. What quote? Is that what I want? I don't know how to hide or like I don't want to... Is there a way to do spoilers in... Does anyone know, do the Blizzard forums have any way to like flag stuff as spoilers? Looking look, we're difficult at Primal Mace then. I'm a bit of a fan of Titan looking items, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's a placeholder appearance. It just doesn't say it. As a pet, you could use a campfire for foods. It's not straight up abuse, I guess. No, and I would imagine that that pet would like constantly like just sneak like little bites of the food of whatever you're cooking. I mean, leveling gear just needs specific reagent to lower the eye level. Oh, okay, cool. All right, interesting. Question to lack leveling gear. They handed you a lure. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, excuse me. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I can do
By the Sunwell.
Ducky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. I do apologize. I know this doesn't look very interesting at the moment, but I am actually posting on the Dragonflight Alpha test forums with my Lua error because I feel like that's important. This is what alpha testing is for. If something breaks, they need to know. All right, we have... Titanium, Blacksmith's toolbox. Someone else just exploded themselves with alchemy as well. Titanium, leatherworkers tool set. Titanus needle set. It says 6, so I'm putting in the 6. Titanium sickle. Titanium. No. It was a pickaxe. That's a sickle. That's a pickaxe. Okay. Reply. Perfect. Okay. Let's try again. Skinning knife. Should trigger it. Leatherworker's knife will also trigger it. Blacksmith's hammer will trigger it. Black dragon touched hammer will trigger it. This shouldn't. Oh, it does. Okay. Brilliant. This will be fun. Right. This alpha looks like coming up when you're learning some recipes. Yeah, it's all of them now. It started when I learned the Titanium sickle, and now it's like every single recipe I learn, it's adding to the count. And that's fine, but I just decided, yeah, you know, this is alpha. You should report bugs. And considering that that's too many characters to put into a bug report in-game, I'll pop in the forums. Didn't that say requires 61? The item requires 61 to use. The recipe doesn't require a character level to use. It requires a blacksmithing level to use. Something dragonesque. Oh, something dragonesque. Okay, give me a minute. Make a paste bin, link it to that personally. That's all right. I've found a details thing where you can hide it and it'll do the thing. It works the same. Dave, Alvin yelled Alvin. Jack, you fish like other races. I don't know. Fishing is not implemented in the alpha. This is alpha No live servers. Who are you talking to? I see need level 61. Yeah, the item does, yeah. To use the item, like I've got these pickaxes, for example, it says requires level 61 to wear them. I can't, like, equip them, but I can make them because I've made a bunch of them. Yeah. Different requirements for different things. It's like you should equip your blacksmith equipment. I can't! I can't. Most all of this stuff needs, level 61, and I'm level 60 at the moment. Once I head to the place with the stuff, I'll be able to pop them on, because it should bump me up to 65 when I go to the Azure Span, but I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Including the green toolboxes in bags. Yep, everything, all of it. Like that's a chest of playtest equipment. It's different, but these are all 61. It's all. Trust me, if I could use it, I would have, because I'm wanting to test things. Right. Okay. Let's get our hammer in our toolbox. Let's make one of these each, and then see how we go. Let's go with 5. Those numbers, well, I should have done 4 technically, but that's fine. Hey, Nam, doing well. Yeah, it's going well. I've done it like this for a week now, and all the recipes have been delicious, so it means I have new breakfasts this week, new lunches. Yeah, it's exciting. Seems to be going well so far. Alright, 4 of these. Let's go with 4. So it'll be 20 of those, 4 of those, and 4 of those. Da 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 da. Alright, so we're at 60 and they're still orange, so that's nice. Then we have this one. So Black Dragon seared. Black Dragon seared, I'm an idiot. Smelted by players with blacksmithing skill. Okay. But Black Dragon seared alloy. I don't have it yet. Maybe it's not implemented yet. How would I get it otherwise? That's the problem when it doesn't actually list how to get stuff. It's kind of like, well, do I have to just... do I have to, like... experiment and fight? But there's no experimentation, so I'm gonna guess not. That's fine. Let's make a bunch more of these and see how we go. So let's go with 10 of those. I didn't miss any patterns in my bags, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. And then 10 of these and 10 of these. Yeah, something through it. No, definitely not. Definitely not. When basic mini this week, switch you around, go back to school, need the extra time. Of course, absolutely, Meaty. Absolutely. I'd probably do the same if I were you. Ah, it's Lilo. If that's already where the texture is finished, I wonder what the rest of the bar is going to look like once it extends all the way. Oh, and it's green. Okay, so it hits green at 70. As a group. Black Seed Dragon Alloy. Black Dragon Seed Alloy. Can't do it. Here we go. Frostfire Alloy. So I can make another 2 of those. If I go 2 Awaken Fire, 2 Awaken Frost, 2 Primal Flux, 2 Draconium Ore, 2 Titanicium Ore, create. I hate you. I hate that the thermal anvil isn't working.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Baby, da 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 da.
Okay, so we've got enough to make 5 of these.
Greetings, traveler.
So, 5 of these. 250 of these. 5. Oh. 1 stack. And 1 stack. I'm not a paladin. Well done, Seeker. Good job. During games, you remember we had to level up our weapons back in the day, but these days, just testing out your rotations and stuff. Being able to sit there and practice, basically. Training dummy. You use it to train. Alright, so we're at 75. It's still orange. I'm going to make a bunch more of these this time, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. So let's go like 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Some even smack you back. They do the tanking ones, the tanking training dummies set smack you back so that you can practice using your like cooldowns and stuff. Which is the NPC attacking one. Is that usual? Yeah, it's to add more like life to the zone and flavor and stuff like that. Alright. So I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna be right back though.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. I'm a fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
Hi, the Sunwell.
I'm a fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Storm. I have filled Jas in on the adventures or non-adventures of Alvin. That's... Ah, Nano! Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, and Keln! Keln dropped by with a sub. Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. You saw me take them off, Sheba. They're on charge because they were dying. Remember that? Look, that was me. They were dying, so I had them on charge. That's hilarious. Look, you entertained yourselves, and that's what's important, right? Suffering thread, basic menu this week. My breakfasts are raisin toast with banana ricotta and cinnamon on top. Oh, so excited. So excited. Where are we? Use 4 in-game. Healing spells 2, free for all. That means all class halls all have creatures you attack for damage training dummy. They do.
Stay a while and listen.
They do. Nano with the biddies, much appreciated. And more random sounds, thank you. What was that fucking casual about? Someone telling me that I sucked because I had, such a pity you've been corrupted by that casual mindset after being like a hardcore raider for X number of years. Yeah, they were an elitist fuckwit. So I said that I'm a fucking casual and I'm fucking loving it. And that's what we got. Random sound. Thank you, Anon, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Good love your work. Thank you, Keln. And thank you, Anon, for the biddies. Let's play them again, y'all. Yeah. I was Halondrus. The fun creaturey thing was that's Halondrus, one of the bosses from Sepulchre. Okay, so we're back. We've got our Frostfire alloy. That I love that the actually I might. Thermal anvils are supposed to work as a forge as well, right? I'm not on drugs. Yeah, granting anyone nearby the use of both an anvil and a forge. Good, so it is. Oh my god. I am bad. Fantastic. That's very rude of you, Absinthe, to assume that somebody is undergoing illegal bits and bobs while they're off camera. That's a bit shit. I have an autoimmune condition that affects my sinuses. My sinus lining is permanently inflamed. I can't breathe properly, ever. So that's why I sniffle. Don't be a jackass, yeah? It's really easy to not be rude. Oh, Seeker. Oh, don't. It's very sweet of you to say. Oh my god. It's very sweet of you to mention. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wonder why some things that working on live are broken here. What do you mean, Nano? Like what? Oh, like the thermal anvil? Look, that's a really good question. A test environment is completely different to a live environment. There are things that will work that were supposed to work, and things that won't work that aren't supposed to work. But like, thank you. Very tasty. It smells amazing. But more importantly, I think because they've deactivated a bunch of stuff, like you can't get any professions other than alchemy or blacksmithing, as an example. When you deactivate, when you turn stuff off, it'll affect other things in ways you weren't anticipating. I think that's probably what's going on with, for example, the thermal anvil.
What is?
That's your, what's it called? Essence.
Okay. So it's like combo points.
It's closer to, closer to runes.
Oh, okay.
You don't build them up, you have them, and then you spend them, and then they regen. I don't think there's anything down here I can hit. I'd have to go up to the thing to show you, but yeah, they're your essence.
There's a big torrent.
Yeah, they're Alpha Tauren.
They're big torrents.
They're big Tauren.
No, not.
Shipping on drugs, just said it was a joke, thought it was allergies. Sorry if it was too far. It was a bit too far, yeah. Like, joking about someone, especially in this kind of an arena where, like, so you can be banned from Twitch for doing illegal stuff on stream, obviously. So if someone were to imply or joke around about me doing drugs, illicit drugs, like things that are not allowed to be done kind of thing, and then someone decides to connect it and be serious about it and report me, chances are Twitch would review the stuff and be like, no, she's not, like, obviously. But there is always a chance that I could actually get banned for, you know, displaying certain thingamajigs that could lead somebody to believe that maybe that was what I was doing. I'm not. I've never done illegal drugs, ever, in my life. But, no, it's a... Yeah. I think it kind of adds to it that quite often we will get someone who has never said a word in chat who comes in and the very first thing they say is like cokehead or cokey or you know, sniffles, you know, that kind of, and not saying it as a joke, but actually trying to use it to insult me. And it is very difficult to tell context with text. Like tone of voice and how you're saying something when it's just text on the screen. This is why we love emojis and emotes and all that kind of stuff, because it helps convey tone or emotion while it's just literally pixels on a screen. But yeah, it's maybe don't joke about people doing shit that's illegal on the internet. It's probably a good place to start. But yeah, it's an actual problem. Jay, Mithril, Drac, Dunno, Madeline, Mick, Path, and Silver. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. All right. I'm actually going to go up here because I would like a gold chest. Who else would like a gold chest? Because it's alpha. Yes. Is it high vis casual wear? No. It's just a green jacket he wears. Cool. Let's pop this one down. and hop on over to here. Oh god, I'm hungry. This smells amazing. There's one wishless item, a phone. There is, because the link that Seeker dropped, Nano, is filtered. Oh, yeah, Seeker has filtered it so that that's the only one you see when you click that particular link. If you go through the regular throne one, there are other things that people have suggested and stuff like that. Can do the green blue. Yes, I did. Hello, Barry. Review could have you suspended for days. It could. Even if it doesn't leave a permanent mark, it can still, yeah. Maybe about it, just don't do it. Yeah. Pathetically, are there throne alerts set up? Yeah, there should be. But sometimes they don't go through. I did see that email though. So apparently, look, the throne alerts are quite touch and go. Like they don't seem to always work. I've tried putting them back to doing Streamlabs alerts rather than throne alerts, but yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, but I can open up in here because I did see the email come through. Give me just a second. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Nano. Much appreciated. And can I also say thank you to the person who chipped in while we're offline, because Seeker made a post in the Discord yesterday, and there was a contribution made straight after that, and so thank you. I'm not sure if they're wanting to like what they did it intentionally offline, so but thank you so much. Fan of the green. It's a nice shade of green, isn't it? Thank you for dropping those socials, Inkberry. We can get their API and fetch them manually. Look, potentially. I'm not too sure though. They're very I don't know, the website's not like they're clearly still a very new company. They've changed so much and added so many things even since I started using it. So possibly or maybe like something to grab. I don't know if it's even possible. I don't program, but like something to grab it as it's going between Throne and Streamlabs or something. I don't know. It's a fun one. I just accidentally swallowed. And oh my god, that really hurt. You know when you swallow something that's like a little bit too big, or you haven't chewed it properly or something like that. I just accidentally swallowed a whole ass chunk of beef. Holy cow, how am I that stupid? How is my body that faulty? Oh my god. I couldn't breathe, and so I was just swallowing constantly, trying to push the bloody thing down. Oh my lord. That was horrible. Delicious, but terrifying. Holy cow. I can feel it going. Oh my lord. Cool. So I'm an idiot. How are you all today? Oh shit.
Another hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been having some problem. Like, you know, I'm having problems with my jaw, but today is a bad jaw day. And it like hurts to chew pretty much anything. So I don't know if my body was just trying to protect itself from chewing by immediately swallowing or something, but I'm like, why did you do this? I didn't even remember the original swallowing happen. Like, oh my lord, I'm fine. Everything's fine. My throat hurts, but I'm okay. Yeah, Jas is not on Discord. Jas is in the kitchen. One thing I've been wondering, since like the USA, different states have some things that are different you can and can't do, and obviously with countries, is the one you get banned to where Twitch is located or where the streamer is from. Of course, most of the drug-related stuff would be everywhere. Excuse me again. It's the USA. It's Twitch. It's where Twitch is based, which is the United States. But there are some things that are reportable in the EU, for example, because there's a very specific code. I think it's in Germany, has a really specific legal code that,
You good?
yeah, my body accidentally swallowed a hunk of beef well before it was ready to be swallowed, and I had to swallow like 7 or 8 times to like push it down before I could breathe again. So that hurt. My throat hurts. How's bubble tea coming?
Almost done.
It's okay. My jaw is really, really, really sore, and I think the beef is slightly over because it's stir fry. Stir fry is, you cannot get it right. I've never once had a stir fry in which the meat wasn't overcooked. Sorry?
You want me to chop it into pieces?
I hate myself. Would you mind? I'm so sorry. Everything else will be fine. It's just the beef. I'm so sorry. That is embarrassing as hell. I'm a child. A literal child. God damn. Anyway, but yeah, no, it is where the US is based, but there is, I believe it's Germany in the EU has a specific criminal code, and you can report stuff under that specific thing, and if a person is found to be in violation of that, they don't get suspended or banned, but that specific VOD can be banned from being viewed in Germany. Because of this particular thing that they have. And I have had an email stating that I had been reported under that code. Because if you report, like if you make a report and it says like, are you in this country kind of thing. So obviously someone reported me for something and said they were in that country. And Twitch is it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very, very sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, I got an email saying that I had been reported and that it was found that I hadn't violated the thing. But under the law of that area, if someone's reported under that law, they must be notified regardless of the outcome. So I got this email saying, just a heads up, you've been reported, you didn't do anything wrong, carry on. I'm like, cool. I know I haven't done anything wrong because I read and abide by the toss, but like, yeah, that was fun. You're not in the right screen.
Oh.
You numpty.
Why do you know how alchemy stone equipped?
Because I can't.
Oh yeah. So can you make it higher quality to increase its effects?
That's gold quality.
I thought you had higher qualities.
I think so, but I don't think I can get that high yet because I don't have the crafting bits and bobs to slot in to make it higher.
Oh. Sorry, I've sidetracked you.
No, totally fine. Do you notice a bug?
The bug? Where's the bug?
You don't see the bug? What quality is the item?
Brown quality.
What does the icon say?
Oh. I was like,
this is why I'm the alpha tester.
I wasn't expecting the quality to be on the image.
Yeah, but it is. It's on all of them.
Oh, that's why they all look like way over the top.
Over detailed, yeah.
Yeah, there is way too much detail on that icon, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's too much going on. I don't like it.
Yeah, some of them are bugged.
But now that you've pointed that out, yes.
Yeah, some of them are not bugged. But some of them are.
That's fine.
I reported it.
So. Cool. Pence. How did you make... Oh, from your blacksmithing, right?
What?
That's a lot of move speed. That'd be really good for like Mythic Plus or something.
No shit.
But that's a lot of CDR.
Yep.
Cool.
That would grant experience or honor though. But it's at level 7, like it's interesting.
Okay, it's really good for PvP then.
No, because it's after defeating a dungeon or raid boss. Those don't happen in PvP. It's very, very specifically useful item. I am noticing a lot of things in here where there are stuff that's very specifically useful. These are bad examples. But yeah, like some of them are super interesting.
Toxic.
Yep, because it has a debuff associated. What's for dinner? Asian beef stir fry. Was it Thai or Asian beef stir fry?
Heck if I know. Thai, I think.
But yeah, it's got green beans and carrot and mushies and tons of garlic
I'll
and
stop
beef.
bugging you with questions.
No, it's okay. That's what we're alpha testing for. We're asking
Really?
questions and finding answers.
Toolboxes. Why do you have so many?
Air bubble something goes down. It sucks. Twitch just tends to adhere to local laws to say marijuana is legal in one state, not mine. I couldn't advocate or use it on stream. The other person possibly could. Okay, well, yeah, I don't live in America, so it's... I feel like as long as I just kind of stick to my own, you know, don't do illegal shit on stream, then I'm mostly good. But, yeah.
What's with all the toolboxes?
I was leveling blacksmithing. I'm still leveling blacksmithing.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm talking to... Thank you for this. I'll scroll a bit. But, yeah, it's... If there was ever going to be legal action brought between myself and Twitch for some weird, you know, whatever reason, I mean, they've got probably an army of lawyers, so I'd lose anyway. But if I was going to fight it, it'd be fought in their jurisdiction.
Anyway, I'll let you do the thing. Okay.
It's, thank Pet Fairy and open the red ribboned gift. It's a yeah, another elven the anvil, because it's probably the only one we can do at the moment. But yeah.
Melvin.
Oh my god, punny. I was not thinking about making a pun at that point, but yes, it was definitely very punny. Thank you, Jazz. The panic me was wishing Jazz a Discord, please do not die on stream. Yeah, that would absolutely be in violation of TOS. Speaking of illegal things. It sounds like a horrible experience. It was! Gavork Narmaret. Dying on stream is against TOS. Correct. It is actually against TOS, yeah. I need some bubble tea pronto. Don't skip jaw day. No, I need to skip jaw day. My dentist said, is there a chance you could not talk for like a week? Yeah. Basically, the muscle's overused. I'm going and speaking to a GP soon about it, but basically, it's like when you pull a muscle, like you've overused it and you like it's really sore and or you've pulled it, that kind of thing. It's that. So yeah, it's basically the muscle is it's overused, it's sore, it needs to rest. But to rest it means no chewing, no speaking. There's also the fact that I can't breathe properly, means that overnight my jaw while I'm sleeping tenses because it's unable to breathe properly, like because my body's unable to breathe properly. So yeah, it's fun. So that's why I'm going to see the GP to see if we can find something that I can do to make it easier without not talking for a week, because it's my job. My job is talking. I have a thing with this one gets ahead of the food. I sympathize with you. Oh no. She's an idiot. Am I allowed to sim you? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sometimes I cannot believe how useless my body is. And other times I am overwhelmed by how amazing our bodies are, you know, but then sometimes it just does really silly things. It's like, are you trying to not survive? No, you need to breathe. No reason to be embarrassed. Just once you breathe into. No, I know. It's just like having my food cut up like a toddler. It just, I can do it myself, but obviously it's less cutlery noises if it's done outside of the room. Exactly, swallow food preemptively sometimes too. Really? That's the first time I've ever done it, so I'm kind of in shock here. Spot the bug friends, yeah. I'm sure watch for this Papa Squat. A little bit of chat. He's still doing the bubble tea. I do have another chair in here. I have a chair that I use while I'm putting my makeup and stuff. There's no way to ask. It's very, very old. Like so old that the elastic in the hood is completely dead and it's just kind of hanging by the buttony claspy things are just hanging by a string and all that kind of stuff. It's like I think he's had it for like 6 or 7 years. Yeah, like it's old as hell. In short, don't break American federal laws, don't break your local laws, and it'll be fine. Yeah, like just don't break laws. Someone from chat, is it Alpha? Yes, indeed. Yeah, about that. Mind streams, like sitting up with fear. Fear not talking. I know, right? How would that work? Oh, wow. FFA, human beings, beta coming soon. You're not wrong, apathy, and I hate it so much. I have a lot of trouble swallowing food, often have choke moments. Husband has had more than a few scares of me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so who gave me the oven? I have a feeling that's Purse. Judging by the name. Persephone? Alright. How's my okay. What am I doing? These little bitches. Okay. So 20. So I need 20 sparks. I need 1,000. Nope. And then 15. Not 15 stacks. Good lord. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Being 6 sucks. Had a cold past 3 days. Every test has been negative. Well, that's good. Step 1, right? That's good. Wait. I'm discovering. No, wait, no. I thought I was discovering stuff. I was just scrolled up too far in my chat log. Not embarrassing at all. So 85 is it gonna go yellow? No. Okay. There we go. 90, it goes yellow. Do I have anything that's still orange? No. Okay, so we've got 6 to go, but it's yellow. So let's go with like 10. So let's make, actually, no, bugger it, because I have to run back and forth. Let's do a ridiculous amount of this shit. Okay, perfect. This is a quicker cast. Need visa results. She bug it appears. That's good. Smells in my heart. That's adorable, Shiva. That's absolutely adorable. Cold dead heart. Ouch. Ouch. It was a question mark, it wasn't a brutal call. Look, I mean, even when you ask it as a question sometimes. Still.
Well met.
Alright. Let's get these legs happening. So we need 6. Which is 300 of these. 1 icy soul, and I've got the fiery souls. Make 6. Okay, go. $95. Being dead? No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think I was ever in any danger. Honestly, it didn't feel like I was in danger. It was just like, good God, what the hell have I done? Keep swallowing. Like, I didn't, it wasn't, there was no moment of panic or anything. I didn't have my heart rate didn't jump. I had no adrenaline. There was no, I'm pretty sure my body knew it was fine. It knew it knew it had done a boo-boo, but it knew it was fine, I think. Let's go with 9 of these. What's for 450? So 200, 240, I think. Maybe? 9, go. Fear would never break toss. No, I'd get off camera prior to expiring. Yep. Just in case I didn't. I wonder if you actually did, not that I would ever try this, but if you actually died on camera due to some idiocy with, you know, not chewing your food properly, if you actually died on camera and then they cut the stream, but then you were revived later. I feel like coming back and, like, you know, recovering in hospital and then getting home to realize you've been banned would just be like, oh, gut punch after everything you've been through. Not that I would try, exactly. I would never try it, like, absolutely not. I'm not stupid sometimes. But, like, it's interesting. 1. I'm at 99. Again, this has happened. Again, this has happened. Dying on Twitch prank gone wrong, got banned. Yeah. They would def owe you royalties? Look. Look. Rumors of my demise are greatly exaggerated. $100 BS.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. So we get rid of not all of those. And then... I have those equipped as well, so we get rid of those. These are all plates, so I can't wear them anyway. Gold making on the Alpha is so easy. Get mats for free and then make stuff with them. Okay, and then... Cool. So I think we're done here. There's nothing else we can do here. We've leveled up professions, both of them. So,
I have just
talent set, gear equipped. I'm ready to adventure in the Azure Span. I don't have my talent set. Is there, like... Has anyone talked about what talents we should be using? Are you prepared to make the leggings in preparation? I'll leave. Title for next stream. Streaming dies, it is revived on stream. Man Fun Monday. Yep. Look. Next stream. It is. It is indeed due. But I still get the joke. It's fine. Move quick. If you want to, Jack. Otherwise, like, if there is one already, then I could just pre-fill, then I'm fine. Like, either or. I had. It's on the, There were 4 things. Alpha. Final Fantasy XIV sponsored stream again. 2 other things I still can't tell you about. All in the space of like 36 hours. Maybe a new class one's fire mage. I main a fire mage. I know who preheat is. Warehouse article also recommend a hybrid. Oh, okay. Interesting. Deepest one of us. Cool. I never know which things I know. Oh, there's no, yeah. Look, it can be a bit tricky to keep track of, Seiko. It can be a bit tricky to keep track of. No, that's where I had trailing crews broken. Oh, good. Good. So I shush my mouth. Oh, Seiko. Thank you. It's Kiwi.
What you trying to do?
Do you want to build talents?
I have no idea what the buttons do. Let's do these.
That's okay. No, sit down. Jas is better at this stuff than I am anyway. So Jas can build a thing and I'll sit back here. And can you just bring up the... Can you click next to the embers? Down. No. Across, left, down. No. Next to. Other side. Click. No. No. Click there. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I'm still on camera.
Hello, everybody. You sit there.
I'm going to. I just have to move the proofer out of the way.
What the heck is a living flame?
You're a living flame.
No, it's an ability.
I know,
Living
I was being an
flame.
idiot.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, don't tell us about you being cast in the next Blessed movie. Oh my god, that would be a dream come true. Legitimately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've always wanted to perform. Can you push the button over there that says Stream Raiders?
Button.
And now can you Alt-Tab? Click start.
Start.
Click confirm.
Confirm.
Have fun.
Okay, back to this.
Teaching Jazz how to stream. For devastation tree, generally left equals AoE, right equals single target. Thank you, Jack. Haircut Jazz, question mark?
Yes.
Probs. Its damage ability and healing depends on if you cast on enemy or friendly. I think I read yesterday. You are correct, Claw. That's exactly what
That's
it is.
what it does.
Definitely
Alright.
looks like haircut or washed. Not washed. Haircut though. Not just before we went to Melbourne.
This is a good
So a little bit
idea.
ago. Pardon?
Making the pyre explode is a good idea. What the heck is a pyre? Ah,
This is great.
30% chance to blow up and explode again. That's handy. Let's disintegrate this. That looks boring.
Channeled.
Pyre's essence cost is reduced. Sounds handy. Essence burst stacks 2 times. What the heck is an essence burst?
Maybe check the rest of the talent tree. Maybe it might be on the other side as an ability.
Nah. Essence burst.
Oh,
hey, look! Essence burst.
Dupe wants your hoodie. Where'd you get it from?
Got it from the DFO with like 8 years ago.
There's the branding. Can you see that on the...
This thing is like 10 years old, man.
That's the branding. It is like there's 2 grey strips and another grey strip that's horizontal. That's how much it's worn off.
As your strike has a chance to
And it's
cost
got
an essence.
like a V stripe down the back with black and
What
white.
as your strike? Project intense energy onto 2 people.
Can you click that?
Look, guys, we're getting loot.
And that one again. No, Grant
Oh,
Roll,
this
that one.
one.
Yep.
And
Froz, Cledgy, Bacco, Jay, Ali, and Fade. Congratulations
Good
to all
job,
of you on your
guys.
leadership. Well done. Back to Matt. You've placed units in battles, haven't you, Jazz?
Yep.
Cool.
You
So
got stuff
minimize
to
that.
collect.
I do. Minimize that.
2 pests.
Click the...
We're going here?
Yep. That's the only one we can go to.
We're gonna start the battle.
Here he is.
Doot, 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 doot.
Can you place my bomber?
This one?
Nope.
No, that's a buster.
That one.
Yeah, I'm a boomer.
I'm not a boomer, thank you very...
Click
Okay,
on them off.
now press games.
Look, everybody, I've selected a talent.
Good job.
I selected Essence Burst. Oh, and I did Volatility as well.
Yeah, so hang on,
What's
you
this
selected Essence Burst, so go back to that. Cause an Essence Burst. Now, what was the one down below that?
This one?
No, down again. When you said, what's an Essence Burst? And then what's the other one?
As your Essence Burst.
And then this one?
Dense Energy.
Yeah, it's Essence Cost. Yeah, so your Essence is your multicolor orbs. That's your Essence, you get 5 of them. Oh, looks like my neighbor is a full day fishing for him. Big boat to the truck, yes. So keeping the old clothing going. Yeah, but I was talking about the like this is the elastic. That's the elastic.
So wait, what are you planning on doing with these talents? Like, you're gonna do the AoE thing? Or...
I'm gonna kill things.
Oh, Jack, both of them are procs for Essence Burst. It's just different
this one's
colors.
Yeah, so Azure Strike and Living Flame both can cause an Essence Burst, and then any talent that affects Essence Burst will affect both of those abilities because both of them create Essence if you've taken them both.
So getting this is probably a good idea.
You gotta get there first.
Done. So wait,
Do you prefer red smash or green smash? She prefers red smash. The other one's a blue one. Azure is blue.
yeah, it's blue and red.
But at the moment they're weak on single target DPS. We're in alpha. Everything is subject to change. I just thought Jazz would have some fun doing this, that's all. Like, otherwise I'd just click random things and spend all the points as much as I could. But Jazz actually enjoys this, so I thought I'd give him a chance, considering that he doesn't have alpha. Your concentrating phase is hilarious.
chance that I do. Ooh. That seems busted. Demon Hunters are gonna love that.
What is it?
The reducing a movement CD.
Mm-hmm.
Momentum Demon Hunter
I
are
also
gonna be
reported the
nutty.
bug there too.
Yeah.
You noticed that one?
Yeah.
Good.
Let me fly.
Yeah, in a minute. You gotta do the talents first.
I'm going up to a thing to see what the talents do. They're dummies.
Not there.
I
They've
know
been there
dummies.
in several expansions.
I go find some more dummies.
Yeah. Time spiral means DK can cast its advanced.
No, Jack.
Stop!
What?
Turn around.
There's dummies in there.
There's dummies literally there.
Anyway, Jack, I was more thinking momentum build demon hunters, considering
Well done, Shiva.
it uses Fell Rush. What the? Why is
Yeah, it's busted.
Ooh, I got a proc. Yeah. Ooh. Hang on. I need to change forms.
Down.
So that doesn't cause you to change form,
Shiny. Fear has
but
the
that
shiny.
does.
Fear got the shiny. Because that's you breathing the fire. That Azure Strike also is channeling thing out of your mouth, so it'll make you...
Do damage. Do damage. I don't know what this... Whoa. Nifty.
Now,
That's a CD and a half.
correct. Do you see the red one next to the wings? On the second bar down?
I like that.
Tail swipe, I know you do. Do you see the fire on the third one along? That's your blue beam. Disintegrate. Stop. Stop, stop, stop!
What?
Click and hold.
Power.
I should have given you... Okay, when it comes off cooldown, remind me, and I'll give you the headset, because it has little audio
Cool.
things that... Yeah. Quite a few of the... Even their like, core heal moves them from party member to party member. So things where you have to spread out are going to be really annoying. That uses your essence as well. It's your bar underneath you. Excuse me.
So it's got 2 knockbacks?
Drag the range at least. The green one. Yeah. So you don't... It's not a click and drag. You can press it and then just, like, pull your mouse button where you want it. What?
They got more stuff to move stuff than DKs do.
They do, yeah. Pop that on. And then do your flame, your mouth blow, the...
Meh.
Yeah, but then do the fire one and hold it down. Yep. You hear that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like confirmation. This is
It's your buff. Dude, that's the Healy bit, the 8 one. It's really pretty. Do I look weird with that headset on, guys? No, I do. I do have 2. Just the one doesn't work at the moment.
So what does the buff do? Doesn't cost any essence. Got it. Meh.
Cool.
I pushed some. Wait, give me the.
I need to hear alerts and stuff.
Fine.
You know, the job that I'm currently doing at work.
Okay, what other buttons do we have? Blue spells do more. You want blue spells or red spells do
Oh, I'm fine, go.
more? How does this work?
You can always reset it and try.
I didn't see anything. I pushed it with the thingy up.
You did. How big is the talent screen, though?
It's pretty big. Anyway. Don't care
Blue
about it.
ST, red AoE, red fun. I recommend looking far
This
left.
is good. Essence regenning faster is good.
On Devastation. So far left on Devastation.
This? Oh.
So it's Napalm. Good.
Oh look, an ignite. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty. It's like what Blizzard would be if Blizzard was good.
It's Flame Strike, but better.
Yeah.
How many points do I have left? I don't care.
Keep in mind you're only level 60, not 70, so you won't be able to get the whole tree.
This is good. This increases DPS like a lot. Yeah.
There's one in the middle.
This? I don't know what Dragon Rage. Ooh, what's that?
You're really good at this. Reading thing.
Oh, I pushed that button earlier, but I didn't watch what it did, so I have no idea what it does.
Can you push it again yet? Oh, you got 10 seconds.
10 seconds on.
You need 6 more points up there. Oh, that's cool.
That seems funky. Yeah, that's good. I don't really want that.
So don't take it.
It's an interrupt. But, like, it'd be a good thing to have.
It'd be situational.
Empower spells increase your essence regen rate by 50%. It's a good thing. More Dragon Rage.
You do have to take, like, a lot of talents to be able to get to the next level. Hey.
I have to take one of these two.
I mean, you could take the interrupt.
Heck no. Okay, we're gonna apply some changes. And then we're gonna do this again. I don't know what I'm... Neat.
So it interrupts spellcasting and throws 3 things, and then kind of goes from there. That's the buff for
Hang on, playing artillery.
that purple thing. That's missiles. Arcane missiles. I don't know if it actually is, but I when I had my own weak aura set up before Blizzard implemented those HUDs and stuff, that's what the one that I used for my arcane missiles. So. Pew! Can't believe Jazz is a clicker. I know. It's because he doesn't know what the bindings are. And half of them aren't bound either.
Well, the thing is, right, I'm playing a caster. As a caster, you can actually be a clicker quite successfully.
Not while you need to move around and stuff.
Oh, my bit. Strafe!
You
Strafe?
can
There we
cast
go.
hover and cast while moving.
What's hover? Where's hover? Hover! There. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's good. What else we got? Fire Breath CD, that's a good one.
Rotation according to Jazz.
Uses cast time of Living Flame by 4%.
Have you eaten dinner?
Nope.
Do you want me to go get it for you?
It's still in the pan.
You have no points left. Yep.
There we go.
Now Evoker.
I just wanted to see what that does. Okay, what is this? Both of those are good. Don't care.
Jazz is gonna love Roof 4, Talent 5 as a tank.
This one?
How many rows is that?
1, 2, 3. Oh, this one. As a DK, the more damage I take, the more satisfied I'm brilliant. So bleeds and poisons and curse and diseases are nice. That is cool. So how does cauterizing a wound remove poison?
DPS remove necrotic.
Yes, but how does it remove poisons and curses and diseases?
Don't ask questions. Magic.
I'm asking
Magic
questions.
fire. Magic fire!
Yeah, that's cool. Fart a bit and you move faster.
Dragon magic. Exactly, dude.
You can use deep breath. What's deep breath? Deep breath.
Might be in the spellbook still.
Deep. Deep. Oh, it's that button. So I did a thing. CD. Return. Yes. That's cool.
That is cool. And yeah, one of the things that I am a little uncomfortable about is how much movement there is in their stuff. But the ability to instantly jump back to where you were definitely alleviates that.
I like the fact the wings move with the spells, like, helps cast. So you appear to be puffing some of this fire out of your chest.
No, you're just summoning it and it happens to be at chest level.
These are some really pretty spell effects, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at that. Don't care where that goes. Make me pretty again.
I'm gonna just do a macro at mouse.
There we go. Look at me. Oh, look at you.
I was about to say, just me. Alright, keep going.
Pew. Anyway. Does this actually do like lots of damage?
You can't, that's your default.
That kind of... Though it being a root that takes 200% more damage could be handy considering you're a caster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look! It turns you into a frost mage.
I think so. I don't think Frost Mage is slowed by 50%. I think it's like 30 or something. Though I haven't played it in a very long time, so I could be very,
Have a
very wrong.
defensive. I'm being benevolent.
What's the middle shieldy one?
Is it?
Oh, that's funky.
Yeah, that's a good CD. Look, stamina increases. Everybody likes stamina increases.
Oh, squishies do.
Magic damage done is increased. That's a good pick. Don't know what this does. Seems good. Oh, look, run faster while it makes health.
Have you seen their mastery?
No.
Top mastery giant killer.
Oh. That's cool.
Inverse execute.
He's like the hunter one, doing more damage above 70%. But this one just lasts forever. So, I wonder what point it ends. Or if it's just
So it's
like
just based on current health, so it'd
every
be...
10% it goes down, you lose 2.5%.
It could even be more intricate than that. It could be like each percentage has a thing, or even...
Well, yeah, but like, I'm just saying, 10% for proper number rounding.
Well, no, but it could be a completely sliding scale. Rather than metered things with checkpoints and milestones, it could just be the whole, like, smooth graduation. I
It's
don't know.
got some blue stuff. This is less satisfying. Though, it using the claws to cast the magic is pretty neat. I like how it alternates hands as well. Left hand? The right hand.
It's not.
Yes,
It's the
it
exact
is.
same thing over and over again.
No, it's not. Look. Left. Right.
Oh, okay.
Left. I
Never
know
mind.
what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
You do, you do. I was wrong. It happens occasionally. Alright.
Hang on, I'm not done yet.
No, you're not.
Hover lasts for 2 seconds longer. Good thing. Don't care. I like that.
He tried the empowered one. Yes, he has. I even put I put my headset on him so that he could hear the little...
Do you think that you're gonna run into any shields? Because that's pretty neat.
That's cool. Interesting for PvP too.
Oh look, cleave. Oh,
Interesting.
that's cool.
That's really interesting.
Like, that's really cool. Like this.
Wait, fly with me?
Oh, look! You can pick me up! Do you know anybody else in the alpha
Pose.
Can we ask her to test with us?
And the one right below raw. You should look at the one right below raw. That is cool.
Imagine putting that on a monk.
I don't know how that would affect them.
Monks never have mana.
I've just noticed. Everyone, have a look at the symbol in
you're
the
a
top
warrior.
left. Who was it that was upset before how the warrior talents aren't in game yet? Well, guess what?
What's regular? Hey, it removes.
Saw a clip of
rage.
someone getting griefed by Fly With Me. Ooh, that's not very nice.
Yeah, it'll be like priest grips and stuff.
Oh, yeah, fair.
People use it to troll.
So neural silencer would be good.
Yeah, maybe, but like that could be really handy. Hover gains an additional charge. I should get that.
You like copper.
Casting while moving is pretty good.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know, I'm a mage.
What does this do? Make DKs run fast. Deep breath stuns enemies. Noise.
Make a party only the right, so I appreciate. Yeah, but people in raids and parties will still grief each other, dude.
Wow.
Like-
That's powerful.
That's interesting.
I like that too.
Zephyr.
Yeah. Green
Excuse
spells
me.
restore 5% more health. You've only got one of those.
Because I'm not a healer. Everything the healer
That's
has is
fine.
green. It's like super much.
You and your
So
ally.
someone fly up to a strange place, testing Shadowlands Mythic Plus on Evoker, went to places you kind of couldn't before. I don't know if it is as delightful as me. Yeah, unfortunately humans are like that. You give them a tool and they will find a way to abuse it to you know, mess with other people and stuff like that, but yeah, it's
So that'll be good for Mythic Plus.
oh for sure.
It removes enrage.
Mm.
And then lets you see things better.
Mhm.
What's this? Don't care. Still don't care. That's good. Deep breath.
It's the leap up and jujut.
Oh yeah, that's good.
2 more.
Rescue! There you go.
Thank you.
Try and enjoy the
The-
Aaron.
Hey Aaron. Jasmine stream when? Just finished. Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm gonna have dinner.
Oh, go get dinner, then come sit down. We're gonna go to Azure Span.
Considering I ditched Aaron like 2 hours ago to make dinner.
Fair enough.
Aaron.
Sad, yep. Aw,
Oh,
Fire
you're
is fun. Fire is
fine.
really
We
fun.
played 2 games.
This is why I play Fire Mage. I love fire. It's great fun. Alright, here we go. Are we ready?
They have better fire mage abilities than fire.
The winds guide you.
You can leave now. They're better because they look fun and new. Like,
Yeah, but like its AoE spells are far better.
not necessarily. We don't know how they scale.
It feels better to play in AoE than
To you.
casting Flame Strike over and over.
Yeah,
and
but
over.
you don't. Have you played Fire Mage at end game level where I do it?
No, because
And how long have you been pressing buttons as an evoker? You
About
don't
3
know that
minutes.
that's exactly. So you don't know that that's actually a correct statement.
You don't like your
It could
AoE
be.
rotation.
No, my AoE rotation is trash.
This one seems fun.
Yep, agreed. So maybe I'll be the single target DPS cannon, and they'll be the AoE DPS cannon. Who knows? I don't. Blizzard doesn't. It's still in alpha. Let's go. Ooh,
You got new
swing.
passives.
Yeah, I hit 65.
Nice.
Do you want just to play Fire Mage? No.
It's a man on a Flappy Bird chicken thing.
Correct. Well, they don't. It's a placeholder loading screen. Decline. We don't want to see
they are
that.
a dragon. Oh, you're changed to the dragon. What the heck is this thing?
So this is a Windborn Velocidrake.
I don't like it.
Neither do I.
It looks like a pterodax with extra bits.
This is a Cliffside Wilderdrake. I like that one better.
I don't like its snout though.
This is a renewed Protodrake.
Do you have a dragon? Maybe
Right.
you should push 1 or 2. Ooh!
I'm out of something. This is dragon riding.
Your dragon forgot how to flap. Maybe dive a bit?
No, I can't. I'm out of bug. I'm out of.
Yeah, but go down.
I'm out of vigor.
You're gliding. Go find a
am.
big cliff to fall down off of. Blue swirly equals regening power. Jumping off of a big cliff seems like a good idea.
Yeah, there are no big cliffs. I'm looking for one.
This looks big. Ooh.
Big enough for you?
You are speed.
Oh, the sound is beautiful.
You got vigor back. Oh, there's your vigor.
Yeah, it's behind the action bars because, yeah. The sound is amazing. Like, it just... You could meditate to this shit, like, legit. Okay, alright. Hang on.
Land it, dude.
Yeah. Can I... No. Damn it. Can I, like, port back there somehow?
Hearthstone?
Good question, actually. Where is that set? Strength. No, that's right. I want to get Jas back up higher so that he can, like... dismount.
Hit the water again? There we go.
Yeah, it's swimming. Now I can't get up. Oh, okay, there we go. Shoots you up
flap
pretty
its
far.
bloody wings.
I can't. I've got no vigor.
Maybe sit in the water for a little bit longer?
Nah. They don't
I'm
seem to be
assuming that
any-
the vigor regens when you're not airborne.
Possibly. I can't really. Vigor recharges while grounded, whether mounted or not, and while dragon riding at high speed. So when I was doing the swoopty swoops,
So
that was getting me more vigor.
the dragon is a speed junkie. Got it.
Well, yeah. It's really pretty.
Hey, you got 5 more levels. You got new abilities you could unlock. I'm gonna have my food.
Okay, no worries. Made buffet for something. No. He made stir fry, and it was delicious. And then he made bubble tea, and then when he came in, he was like, "Ooh!" And so I let him have a play because it is quite cool, and it was stuff that he's much better at than I am. This is Alpha. This is Dragonflight. It's Alpha. Like it's, yeah. What was trash? I'm saying his fire looks interesting. Awesome. I really hope so. I'm sorry. No. Cheese giant chicken. Wait, walks quick in the bow. Come out in the more. Yay, dupe! This swirly equals regenerating power. Okay. Danger zone track. I'm unstoppable. Me asking me how to train a dragon moment. Yeah, and that just the it doesn't sound like there's any also, can I just say, I know you can't really see it very well, but the bar for vigor starts there and ends here. It looks like there's space for 3 more vigor slots, so I'm guessing that at some point we get extra fun stuff. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. Looks like this is a go up area, maybe? I think I hit the water there. Maybe it is better if I hearth. Just see how I go. I need to whip out my giant rooster, just you did. Backseat driver, so clip onto it this morning. Someone leaped off a tower in Ogrebar Gate using fly mount, drag through race with fly ability. Compare farms through the gorge. Drag these are faster than 310 flying. Hey, Draz, doing well. I hope you are as well. Nicely reaching when standing still. You enjoying the alpha so far? I am. We've done alchemy and blacksmithing to 100, and I've just pushed us into the Azure Span, and it's a beautiful zone. But yeah, we're going. We're going. See you next week. Not a worry. So I can't wait to mess around with it. It's a little tricky. It's definitely a little bit tricky. Blue, just love that. Keep flying at that height. These effects are amazing. Have you tried flying, gliding, and drag form? Not really. Not really. That's okay. Just maybe get back in where recently. She's having migraines. Doing okay. Oh, that's alright, Draz. I'm glad to hear you feeling a bit better. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. Alright. Gold for all. Congratulations to Mara, Silver Shadow, Froz, Meaty, Kludgy, Sand, and War. Congrats all on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. One more. One more battle. Go. Alright, so. Oh no! Okay. Oh. I tried to go back. Oh. I was told no.
Peace, friend.
I think it was not. I must have crossed over into a different zone. That's hilarious. Okay. Something different. Give me a cliff. Oh, almost got there. Oh, what happened? That was an interesting land. Just kathunk. It's kind of cool. Hello, Brightside. Welcome back. This place is very pretty. I feel like on our own planes with like, that's just going to be so much fun to fly around. They give their own unique noises eventually when you mount up and stuff. Exciting, my story rage. Back. Fantastic. So is this live now? No, nurse, this is alpha. So that's at the, when it's that blue level, that's when you're regenning, like super quick. It seems. Why was that not picking up speed? That's interesting. It's live in that you're not watching a recording. Yes, unless you're watching the VOD, in which case, hello, future people. Correct. Amazing. Bronze timer keeper. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. A bit mount.
Got anything for me? Don't die out there. Need something? One day at a time, friend.
An anvil pet it is. You can't use it as an actual anvil. Unfortunately. No gold? Fuck you. Alright, let's go again. Race time, seconds. Gold time, seconds. So obviously that's still being implemented. That was very fun. I know it's incredibly simple. It's tweak your mouse and aim that way and aim that way and aim that way and aim that way, but just zoom zoom. You should go to where to go. Hope that it stays. Yeah, I would imagine so. But I got bronze and silver. So bronze is complete it. Silver is get silver ranked time. I can't see when it actually like. I can't see where the timer was to make it like. Oh, half a second off. Half a second. Guess what we're doing for the rest of the stream. I missed that boost. I think I did. Closer by 0.2 second. No. All right. So that is, there is an advanced course. That was awesome. It's great. That's a lot of fun. Don't teach your pets. Yeah. All right, advanced course. Let's see what we're looking at. Wait, there's no guide. Is that, oh no, now there is, okay. Ooh. Ah, that's the blue glowy things that Jack was talking about. Maybe. Because there's no boosty things. You've got to grab them yourself. Ah, shit. I accidentally landed. So the course is the same. It's just about, yeah, so the course is the same, but you don't get those boosts. You got to use them yourself. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. Like, super technical courses and stuff. Specifically boring, right? This is definitely something very different. Yeah, I missed it. Worse. Shouldn't we get wiped? Yes. Correct. It's alright. If I can get it right, I can get it easier once it's live. Well, I hope. I love how all like the mobs and stuff still spawn while you're doing this. They just you just see them as you zoom past. I can feel my shoulders tensing up while I do this. Just because adrenaline. Like, it's just this whole kind of, yeah. This is so much fun. And so it's Morpheus, maybe she's starting to play. Yes! Amazing. I've not done that before, so I couldn't tell you. Gold! So what we're doing. So the advanced one, it's the same, except apart from that first one, there are no boosts. You've got to use them yourself. You get green orbs along the way instead. These ones. And they give you your vigor back, so you've got another boost to use. So you get just as many boosts, but you gotta find and use them yourself. Glide to the finish line and be crap. Yep. Oh, close to silver. But yeah, that one requires a lot more personal skill rather than just driving in the right direction. You've actually got to time your boosts and stuff right. Ah, this is awesome. It actually like banks as you turn and yep. It's just awesome. That's really cool. Really, really cool. So we've got Camp Antonidas that we just briefly visited because the race was just up there. But there's also Ronan's Shield. We've got Three Falls Lookout. We've got Camp Nowhere. Azure Archive. Ooh, all right. At risk of spoilers. I kind of want to go down there and have a squiz. Supply portal. Quartermaster.
You are not prepared.
Heckons, hello. Hello there, need anything from Dalaran? Just say the word and I'll track it down and get it to you. Beautiful. I wonder if they'll have like major NPCs here that they've like misnamed so that we don't get, you know what I mean? Like so that they don't give things away. Well, there's Khadgar. So there's someone big. How is your stream, Hickons? I hope you've had a fantastic day. Ooh, shiny. Look at this.
Let me confer with my sources.
That's a forge.
No.
Mysterious forge. Well then. Hello Photos, welcome on in. You do that by clicking on Hickon's name in chat. You can drop Hickons a follow. Just click on the name and you can follow from right there. Don't even need to leave the page, Dragon Frogs. Have there been ducks yet? No, not yet. We've honestly, I've only spent a short while in Azure Span. Most of our time we actually spent in Orgrimmar doing alchemy and blacksmithing. Whoop, oopsie. That was unintentional, but oh well, here we go. Look at that. Perfection. Shiny. Crystal pylon. You can't do that right now. Okay, what if I get off the dragon? Activating. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay. Wait. Wait. Another one. Archive Ambit. Wait, where am I going? Which? Oh, down. Noted. It's one way to explore. Sheba wanted me to explore. Here we go. Be a terrible time. Oh my god, this is... I'm sorry, I got so distracted. I'm like, where's the portal? Crap. Look at this. Oh my god. This is why I've been kind of scared to do anything like alpha beta related. Like that zone is fucking gorgeous. Look at this. It's just... It's beautiful. Run away, run away. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Okay, good. Wait. They're all Calicos. They're all, that's Calicos, and that's Calicos, and that's Calicos, and that's Calicos. Why can't my mirrors behave independently? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Loving it so fast. Love the aesthetics of this zone. Agreed. Reminds me of Spyro, rightly? Absolutely. Like in the best way possible. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Love to see a race thing like that, which takes you through every zone. That'd be awesome. Well, there will be. Well, there's two of them I've found so far. One up here and one down here. I'm imagining that there'll be races all over the shop. And there was the first original one. At least there was 3 achievements. There was bronze, silver, and gold. There might be like other achievements associated with the race. And then of course there's an advanced course. So the basic course, it's the same route, at least for the first one. As it stands currently, we are in alpha. But for the first one, there was a route and it had boosts and stuff along the way. And then to do it as an advanced course, you only got the first boost. After that, you had to time your own boosts. And you picked up vigor orbs along the way, which would restore. You might be able to see these little crystals underneath it. I've shuffled around the action bars, but you can't move anything else yet because, again, it's still in alpha. So eventually you'll be able to move that up so you can see it from wherever. But the advanced course is the same route without the boosts. You have to do your own time. Like, you have to time your boosts yourself. Yeah. But there's 2 so far in the Azure Span, so I can only imagine that there'll be a handful more, and there are a few zones. So, like, we've got 5 zones there. It just sort of, like, yeah. We'll see how we go, I guess. Up we go! I like that this one has, like, lots of different levels, ups and downs and all arounds. I like this one. The other one was a fantastic like starter race, I think. Kind of introduced you to it. I'm doing something wrong. I don't think I should ever slow down like that. I must be timing my own boosts wrong or something. But that's okay. I'm still learning. How'd I go? Crap. Good. Okay, be having a tea party with himself. Apparently. Dragonflight Explorer achieved? No, we've only got, so on the alpha at the moment, only Azure Span is available. The other zones, they boot you out. They're not there. They don't exist. Small arcade deck. Just a small one. The rest takes you through every zone in the one not just the first zone. That would be really interesting. I wonder if maybe it's like the end one. Like if you do all of them and you get silver in all of them, then you unlock like an epic kind of, that'd be really funky. I'd like it. This is how friendly this next pack will be. Honestly, personally, I feel like every expansion has been getting friendlier and friendlier for alts, as Blizzard have kind of realized our main paying customer, like the people who are spending the most money on us, are no longer the raiders. Are no longer the top tier creme de la creme of players. It's the alts. It's the people who have 8 accounts because they've got 450 toons. Well, 400 toons is the max, but you know what I mean? Like, it's the people who don't stop their sub between patch launches, and they go and jump on, they level alts and they collect and they do, which is why look at fucking ZM and how many collectibles are in that zone alone is about as many collectibles as in most of fucking Classic. Like, it's insane. They're realizing that that's their main consistent player base that props their numbers up between content drops. And so I feel like they're going to make it so that we want to play more. They're going to make it more alt-friendly to encourage us to have more characters to play more between patch drops. That's my personal feeling, and I feel like that is where they've been heading. Of course, there will be lots and lots of different feelings out there. It may not be alt-friendly to the point of raiding on 400 different toons, but in terms of having them at a certain level, I reckon it will be. Like, pretty darn friendly. But there's only one way to find out, right? And that's to wait. And to keep testing and keep playing. And if we find something, go, oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass to do on 17 characters, then we tell them. That's the kind of feedback they want. Because, and as they invite more and more people to the alpha, not everyone is going to be as conscientious as we as a community might be in providing feedback and that kind of thing. But as long as we do as much as we can, they're going to try to get as many different types of players into the testing as they can. They want to get the high-end raiders. They want to get the low-end players like me who do nothing but fucking collecting and stuff, you know. But they want all those different players because it gets them all those different viewpoints and different opinions, stuff that they may not see themselves. Like, you know, of course, you know, they've got a ton of different people who play at the company, but there's always a chance that someone who isn't at the company, who's in the alpha or the beta or the PTR, plays in a way that none of their staff do. And that's why we have access. They want those different viewpoints. And so we need to provide them. And I will be doing more testing. We'll jump on and do more bits and pieces as the alpha build changes, as they introduce new zones. We'll jump on and we'll try all the races. But yeah, when we come across something and go, oh, That's going to be tricky. We should tell them. Or ask. Not necessarily be like, this will be shit for alts. Be like, I can see how this is going and I think it's a really cool sort of thing. How will that work on alts? Will I need to build this bar up on every single character I have? Or will I get a head start on characters that are not my first? And that, you know, this is the key with feedback, is constructive. Tell them what you like about it and why you want it to be able to, like, why you want it to be easy on your other toons. You know, if it's a slog and you hate it and it's like, I really don't want to have to do this more than once because it's really unbearable for me to do, tell them why it's unbearable. Tell them what you don't like about it. If you can also find a few things like, I like this bit, but the rest is trash, then at least that comes across as being often slightly more genuine, even if your comment full of criticism is genuine. And I know that a lot of times there's something that's like, this is just utter crap. We don't like this at all. Being able to find something that you can point to and say, I don't mind this, or even I feel like it might be better if it were like this. Compare it to another ability in WoW, or compare it to another slog through. You know, I managed the way through this because there was a fantastic reward at the end. With this one, it feels like all the slog and no reward, or something. Like, giving as much detail as you possibly can is going to help the development team. Just because you give all that detail doesn't mean they're going to like copy paste your thing into the game. Obviously, sometimes things don't work because they just won't go with the code that they're trying to do. Sometimes they have other plans that we don't see yet. But as long as we take all of that kind of stuff into account, you know, what's the harm, right? What's the harm? They're not going to ban you for making a suggestion as long as you make it respectfully. Dunno, V, Silver Shadow, Zem Sand, Lap, Celested, War, and Froz. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. We are going to stop there. But first, one more go. I like this. I like this. I'm starting to plan out what my Dragonflight launch is going to look like from a streaming perspective. And it's tricky. It's really difficult. So having this kind of test stuff is becoming a little more helpful than I realized it would, in terms of like, okay, am I gonna stream? Because to put it into perspective, Shadowlands launch at a 16-hour day, 13-hour day, 12 and a half, 12, 10, 10, 8 for like 3 or 4 days straight. Like it, I did a lot of hours, like a lot of hours. And Dragonflight launch, yeah, I fucked it. Dragonflight launch for me is going to kind of be almost a test. Like, can I sustain full time? Is this something I can do as a full-time thing? So I'm having a play around with like how I'm going to structure those streams. Am I just going to let myself play till I need to collapse? Or am I going to let myself play until the servers shut down? Or like what is that going to look like? And it's, I've had a few really interesting thoughts, and, yeah, it'll be interesting. I know a lot of you don't care about that. I know a lot of people who are lurking are just like, I don't care, just show me alpha. But, for those of you, my regulars who actually tend to care about the business side of stuff, it's interesting. I did worse that time. Yeah. That's an interesting one. There aren't as many boosts, so you've got to kind of figure out where to put your own boosts to get your vigor going, and yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm excited about this one. I was never a raider. I was for a long time. I did 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week. So 16-hour week. Like, I work now, my day job, I work fewer hours than that. I haven't taken on my 3rd day yet, but we're getting there. I've had like training sessions every week. And then once I get to the point where everything I've been trained on can't be done in 2 days, I'll be taking on the 3rd day. And we're getting close to that, getting really, really close to that. So But yeah, I now currently work fewer hours in my day job than I raided back in uni and high school. Like, yeah, it's pretty full on. But I did that for years and years and years. Not anymore though. I'm happy with what I do nowadays. Judging how they're talking at the moment, very. You will still be meaning your major, right? Yes, Draz. Yes, absolutely. Specifically this, quote, in Dragonflight, nearly everything will be account-wide. Linear narrative will be optional on a second character. Well, they did that with Threads of Fate, so it's an extension of that. That's good. Dragon riding will be account-wide as well. While things aren't fully fleshed out yet, if your dragon has learned extra talents or traits, we don't want to force you to re-earn those on your alts. We know that many people are going to have 70 alts the first week of the expansion. This system should be the alt-friendly one right from the beginning. Love that. That's awesome. Also, 70 alts is 2 accounts. And look. No. But yeah, and that makes sense because, like, okay, so think of it this way from a logistics perspective. Mounts are account wide. That means that your dragon riding mount should also be account wide because it's still a mount. When you're training your dragon and you're learning those traits and special abilities and even equipment and stuff, you're training the mount, not the character. You're training the mount. So it makes sense that the mount would retain those things no matter who's riding it. I mean, okay, you might have a shit operator, but technically, you know, that does actually make sense even from like an RP perspective. It still makes sense, which I think is really good. I, for one, am looking forward to any makeup ideas you might have for the launch. I care especially as I'll likely be awake to. I will be taking 2 weeks off work. I don't think, given that I haven't taken time off for PAX for 2 years, I don't think any of it will need to be unpaid, thankfully, but I will be taking 2 weeks off for launch. That is set. Like I don't have a date for it yet, obviously, but I have let my manager know like it is going to be released on or before December 31st, so it will be this year, and I will be looking to take 2 weeks off. And they said, yep, not a problem. It better fucking not release during PAX. Player ideal full-time hours, I'd say personally, you could go to Eclipse, but not fun after. It doesn't really prove the validity of full-time streaming. No, but I have some other sort of ideas. This is the thing. I have some other ideas. So many odds, the increasing limit. Sorry, I came super late. I know, yeah, I'm assuming it was also hyperbole. 70 alts mean that it would be level 70. Have 70 alts. Yeah, you're right. That might actually be the case as well, Shiva. This is, okay, remember how I literally just said that Blizzard needs more players to get more different perspectives to see how the game works? That's why. How the hell was Shiva the only person to read it that way? I'm assuming that he wasn't. Like, I know that, yeah, anyway. No, Seeker said that. My God, how the hell... I don't know why I keep getting used, like Seeker and Shiva in my head keep getting crisscrossed, and I'm so sorry. I value you both so deeply as individuals with your different contributions, and I'm so sorry that my brain keeps crossing your names over. It is absolutely not intentional, and I do not mean to invalidate in any way the fact that you are both incredible, amazing individuals. I'm so sorry. My brain is a dick. Humans aren't designed to fly at those speeds, but like magic, I guess. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, mount items like water walking. Word, I can't wait. I know that. Yeah, that Lexi frustrates me. I mean, those were mount specific. Oh, that would be shit. Didn't even occur. I'm not sure that's legal. Huh? It's not legal. Wait, what's not legal? Probably look at similar photos of close to 250 yards, so you don't need to take off the packs. Oh, right, if it released during PAX. Yeah, I'm not sure that's legal. Yeah, agreed. And you don't need to take off the packs. Could you imagine it does come out during PAX? We're the same person. It is fine. You are not the same person. One brain cell bounces between bounces between all of us, obviously. Horse Bananas, unfortunately, you have posted a link which has come through as asterisks for everyone else. If you have like a quote from whatever you were trying to link, that's also awesome. But yeah, we have link protection just because, you know, handful of people doing the thing, unfortunately. I think it's just about this bedtime. Oh no, that's where it went. Sheikah will be a thing. Look, maybe. Dropping during PAX. Yes, PAX and DF launch at the same time. Brain Cell is like a pally beacon, limit 1. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, that's not very nice. Cool. So, yeah, no, that would be, so usually, ooh, that's shiny, literally. That's new. Luminous Luminaries is new. I like that. Look. So this here, so 8-9, 7-8-9 is PAX. Usually they're released on a Tuesday, like a Monday night or like a Tuesday. I think Shadowlands and BFA were both at 5 p.m. on a Monday, I think, for me. Or maybe BFA was 5 p.m. on the Tuesday. I don't quite remember. But yeah, if the ground opens up and it releases 10-11, I will pay to change my flights. It would be crap coming straight off the back of PAX and being exhausted and heading straight into a launch, but that would be the shortest season ever, because that's only that'd be August and then September for season 4. That's it, 8 weeks, 4 tyrannical and 4 fortified. I doubt it. I really do feel like we're looking at sometime mid-November, around the 18th anniversary. But look, we've all been wrong before. That doesn't accept, you know, that I'm not an exception to that. But we'll see. We'll see. I do think it will be a little the reason I feel like it's mid-November is because that gives them 6 weeks buffer. So if they do need to push it back by a few weeks, it won't go across their originally announced on or before. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Is this where we start looking at possible DF release in the calendar? Yes, it is. Believe there is a minimum S4 length confirmed. Is there? Plus, Blizz might be looking at the gaming conventions and stuff, planning to not coincide with them. Yeah, but since when have they gave a shit about Australia? Genuinely. I mean, I know they have, I'm aware that they have like an Australian office and stuff, but I mean, look, like TwitchCon is the same weekend as PAX. It's like American companies don't tend to think about much that's going on outside of America. It stereotype, but it exists for a reason. I reckon you're right. She was about to say that. Was it ANZ accepted? We love them. Of course. But it's still like, yeah, I don't know. I doubt that they would plan around an Australian convention. They had BlizzCon. Oh, there was a... Do you know what the minimum length was that was confirmed, Jack? Because I'm trying, my brain is in overdrive now. If they push it to be past the promise date, promise date means you'll be entitled to a refund. Most pre-ordering people won't request if they push into the new year, Feb 2023. Yeah. You're entitled to a refund, Varane, but I would imagine that then if you wanted to purchase it, you'd be a refund on your pre-order, but then when it comes out, you'd still need to pay for the thing in full. So, like, what's the point? If you're still planning on playing it when it comes, do you know what I mean? You're right, if something doesn't deliver on or before the date, but you still end up having to put that money back into the game anyway, because they're not going to, like, change the price. But welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day. Exactly, the risk is reduced in terms of not delivering. Yeah, but the backlash, people can still be pissed. And they'll have to deal with all of that negative press around a launch day. So it still can affect numbers. It still can affect all that kind of stuff, and as well as public perception and blah, 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 blah. But it's not as big a hit as it could be for potentially like a different company, a smaller company, a different industry, etc. But yeah. Yeah, nice to be here. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. I can guarantee minimum is at least 6 weeks. There was something else that made it longer, but I forget. Okay. I was just thinking, weren't they talking about having a BlizzCon this year? That like they cancelled last year's and they didn't do a BlizzCon line. They said we're going to cancel it entirely and bring it back in a new revamped in 2022. I could have sworn that they said something around that in the blog when they cancelled BlizzCon 2021. And then if they stick to their usual timing in that, that'd be 5th, 6th. Because it's the first weekend in November, right? They work and bring it back for 2023. Okay. Yep, totally fine. I must have misread or misstored that in my brain, and you know what? It happens. My brain's trash. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. Considering they're introducing fated raids in Season 4, doesn't give them much time to bring in new content, only for it to be outdated when Dragonflight comes out. Found it. Gear tokens are time-gated for the final one at 6 weeks. Right, so they're not going to cut it off at 6 weeks because they want people to be able to actually use that. So it'd be like minimum 8 weeks. And it starts start of August, right? August 1st, August 2nd, somewhere around there. And what's the shortest pre-patch? Wasn't it like 2 weeks? Two cycles, if not 3, are fated raids. Yeah, of course. How long's a cycle? To be very clear, I have not done much research into Season 4 at all. I got KSM yesterday, by the way. I don't think I said anything about I did in Discord, but I got my KSM yesterday. So I haven't looked into Season 4 at all because I've been too focused on my own shit and trying to get my life back together. So, so 3 weeks. Okay, so if we're wanting, so 2 weeks, 2 cycles. I'm aware, shut up. My phone's telling me to go to sleep. Oh, that is so it didn't happen yet. Look, I'd show you the mount, but I'm an alpha. Thank you, Darkling. Much appreciated. So they want two cycles to be 6 weeks. But it has to be longer than 6 weeks to actually use the gear tokens. So it'd be 3 cycles, which is 9 weeks, right? Minimum, we reckon. Could be wrong. This is all completely, entirely speculation. To be clear, I have no inside information from Blizzard. Not a skerrick, not a single little bit. Yeah? Cool. So let's assume we're looking at 9 weeks, 3 cycles, 3 weeks each, plus a pre-patch. It didn't happen, you have no proof. I'll show you next time we're in retail. Plus a pre-patch. What I think the shortest pre-patch we've had was, it was 3 weeks. Oh, wait, hang on. Was the 3 weeks the cycle or 3 weeks the minimum pre-patch or both? Now I've realized I've screwed my information up. So they want a pre-patch to only be 2 weeks. That's what I was thinking. So the Shadowlands pre-patch was the shortest in WoW history so far. It was like 3 weeks. So if they wanted it to be 2 weeks. Yes, welcome on in, PK. Thank you, Seeker, for good lord. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Sorry, my brain is in thinking mode, and so it's not in, like, streaming mode. They're different modes. It's terrible. Season 4 rated Raid cycle length. Looking at where I had confirmed 10 pre-patches planned for 2 weeks. Perfect. It's worth noting the systems we'll be talking about today are designed around specific goals to fit with Season 4's shorter runtime. It's very possible that even if they're received well, they may undergo significant iteration to match the cadence and intended progression of a normal season of content. Oh, no, this is old info. With this information, we can presume that Season 3 will continue through August-September, followed by a shortened 4 to 6 month Season 4 lasting into early 23. Yep. It seems likely that Dragonflight will release closer to Q2 2023 at the earliest. Wrong! This was posted back in May. Right, okay, so... Okay, Season 4 received a future trio of broker vendors suspiciously skulking around the Great Vault. Each of the brokers has wares from one of the 3 Shadowlands raids, Nathria, Sanctum, or Sepulchre. Trinkets, weapons, other special items. Each of these items have the same price, a single puzzling cartel dinar. Each, with a catch, will only be able to get 3 puzzling cartel dinar for the entire season. After spending your last, the brokers leave town and take their wares with them. To acquire them, enter any Shadowlands raid after Season 4, begin the 3-part quest line. Kill a certain number of unique fated bosses while the raid affix is active. To clarify, unique means killing the same boss during that same week won't give credit. Taragru on normal and heroic in the same week will only give 1 kill. It's said to require 30 kills, 20 kills, and 10 kills, making your second and third coin come even faster as time goes on, ending up at week 3 being the earliest instance of receiving a dinar, and week 6 being the earliest you could see the last one. Being the earliest you could see the last one. Mitigate the rotational nature. Each player has fewer chances to see each individual piece of loot. Okay. They do say earliest. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck you. Cool. So, the earliest we'd be looking at is like the 10th or the 17th of October. That's with like the 9 plus the 2 week. So that's if it's a 3-week cycle. I mean, so kind of trust his word. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Sheba, absolutely. Come on, 17th or later. Well, that's going to screw people over who wanted the Hallow's End mount. That's really interesting. Launching an expansion during a special event. It's interesting. I'm trying to find what the cycles... Intention here would make all 3 raids relevant in Season 4, increase difficulty, more powerful levels of raid loot dropping throughout all of them. But how long is a raid cycle? This game is pre-patched in September. Yeah, release it first Tuesday in November. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like here. Or like even a week later. Having it coinciding with the 18th would be really interesting. Actually, release it on the 7th, and then when the 18th comes in and we get our item for 18% bonus experience to encourage, and this is the beginning of WoW's most alt-friendly X-Pack with a week after the bloody expansion launches, 3 weeks of bonus XP to level up your alts. That works quite well. That would be actually really beautiful. I would love that. It's actually 5-head. I'm glad you think so, Ty. And I don't remember because I'm an old whether or not 5-head is a compliment or an insult. I'm 32. I don't understand how the children speak on the internet. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm so good. Go me. Welcome in, both Woodland and Ty. Welcome in. I hope you're having fantastic days. Welcome to me basically brain dumping onto stream. 5 is bigger than 4, big brain. Yeah, but people also say, like, if you have a 5-head, that you have an enormous 4-head and that you're, like, ugly or whatever. And that's, I mean, that's horrible and not true at all. But it's like... Wait, the internet is confusing. Can we both? Thank you, Reddy. Much appreciated for the clarification. Welcome in yourself as well. Hello. Right. My money is on November. Yeah, based on alpha progresses, I doubt the game is pre-patched in September. Push past Hallow's End, release it first Tuesday of November. I like that. I really, really like that, having like 3 weeks of like level your alts straight after, like, yes. Pre-patch November, release mid-December. That is also quite likely, honestly. Like having pre-patch overlapping, because also pre-patch has historically been a pretty damn good time to level alts to get ready for the new expansion to hit. So like having pre-patch hit 21-22 and then having the expansion drop like 5th and 6th when like the anniversary event wraps up and then you have Dragonflight, you know, like that's kind of it would work. I think either of those would work quite beautifully. And then so having the anniversary thing to level your alts plus whatever they do in the pre-patch to level your alts, like yes, I think that would also work really, really well. I think they have 2 wheels similar to motorcycles. Pre-patch is confirmed only 2 weeks, so if they're released beginning of November, then we're looking at mid-November. Yeah. I see, it's actually 5-head. It's okay, 5 is being the 4 big vein. Sorry, the children from my perspective. Look, I feel like every so often people say stuff and I'm like, I'm old. But then I got like, my demographic, like my viewer base is so diverse in age. We were talking about this on Friday, maybe Wednesday, Friday, because it was during comp stop. Massively diverse in terms of age viewer base. Excuse me, like almost more than half of my viewers are actually older than I am. It's just that like most of the super vocal ones tend to be younger than I am. So it's like, yeah, it's trippy. Can be both. The 5-head emote is used when chat or viewers of a Twitch channel want to tell the streamer that his statement or gameplay is very smart. Brilliant. Thank you. I am going to forget that. But thank you very much for the information. I appreciate it, Zika. I know the internet sucks, but I wouldn't come here to insult. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Ty. Thank you so much. You would probably not be surprised at how many people do come here to insult me. It's an experience. Pushing it live on the anniversary would be really cool. Poor alarm got ignored. No, I didn't. I told it to stop. That's not ignoring. That's just like more alt leveling. Woo. 6th is too late. 6th of November? Or wait. December. 5th or 6th. Why is that too late, Jack? Oh, because it'd mean that season 4 was too long?
By the Sunwell.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ty. Congratulations. Welcome to the Fianati. Remember being 32 18 years ago? Look at you go. You've survived, Mike. You survived. Well done. Look, hopefully I'll make it to your level one day. Hopefully. Just lurking. Of course, Gold. Enjoy your lurk. Season 1 DF would start 20th of December. Have that... But they might hold out. They might just not make it 2 weeks. They might make it after Christmas. They might just make it a month. And have it launch on the 3rd of January. I'm I'm pretty sure they've done that before, haven't they? I think season 1 DF will be in Jan. Like, it could definitely be, like, the 3rd of January. If only they accidentally left the launch date on the calendar. Look, this is an unusual time to release an expansion anyway. They're screwing it. We've had that. I'm not going to get into the passionate discussion about how they're screwing over their staff again because I don't have the energy in me today. But we already knew they're fucking over all of their Thanksgivings and their Christmases and their New Year's and all that kind of stuff. They may well just stick it on the 3rd and make it like... That was deck 8. Right. So it could literally... So if it's not launching there, we could launch it during the anniversary event. I just don't see them... I do not see them launching during the anniversary. I mean, I said I also did not see it launching 2022. So obviously I've been wrong multiple times before. I just... Having everyone be able to level 18% faster. I know that that's not exactly what it equates to. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. But having that buff is gonna, like, that'll throw a lot of stuff off, especially, like, you know, people finishing and hitting 70 before the end of the storyline, like, well before the end of the storyline and not finishing it, and so not unlocking things that they're supposed to because they just go straight away like, yes, let's go do dungeons now, Hearth. And then once they've done their round of Mythic Dungeons for the week, realizing, hang on, I don't have access to half of this shit because I didn't finish the storyline, and then having to go back, that doesn't feel good. Or having everything, you know, the dungeons and stuff locked out for another half an hour to an hour because you leveled too quickly or whatever. But then on the other hand, if they took away that buff for the anniversary event, people would be pissed. Like, that's not a fun feeling. So... that would make the 7th of November make sense. 7th, 8th. I say 7, 8 because different time zones mean it releases at different times for different people. Different dates even. So having it be 7, 8 would make sense because then you've got that first week of balls to the wall leveling without the buff. So everyone they go through it at the correct pace, everything's fine. And then while all of your one main... do the thing, clear the mythics, do all the shit. While they're doing all their stuff, the rest of us have the buff to level our ults and stuff. And your World First Raiders and whatnot have their buff to level up their entire army of ults that they're going to be using in that race. That works really cleanly. Like, that works really nicely. But having it released somewhere in the middle of the anniversary event feels a little bit weird. But as I said... this is all pure speculation. I have been wrong multitudes of times before, and I have no inside information from Blizzard. Excuse me. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Wasn't it in Legion they left the BFA launch date on the calendar? I don't remember. Maybe. I would want them to leave it 4 weeks before season. Yeah. November 22nd. That's your call, 30? Brilliant. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We just don't know. Correct, nurse, of course. Like, there's a risk for an X-Pack that's by their own admission, low on time gating, and extra systems to play with. Yeah. Yeah, buff might not work past level 60. That's a good point. Maybe they'll... because it always has before, but that doesn't mean they can't change it. I mean, like, it's always worked to max level in prior... anniversary events, but that doesn't mean that it will this time. You're very right. They could rig it so it doesn't work past 60. It would piss off many people. It would. It really would. But it's not yeah. So, like, okay, let's say it was 7, 8, and they had the 2 week pre-patch, so that's 31/24. So pre-patch would hit halfway through Halloween. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's bang on a 3-month season. That's 4 cycles of raids if it's a 3-week cycle. That's 6 weeks each of Tyrannical and Fortified. That's a short season, but it's workable. I've gone way over time. I need to go to bed. Okay. Interesting. I really like these discussions. These kind of like harmless. No one's like, no, you're wrong. That's crap. It can't be. No, it's none of that shit. It's just throwing ideas around and bouncing it right. Just seeing who feels what way and who thinks what might. Like it's really interesting. And I love that this community can have those kind of conversations respectfully. And like, yeah. So thank you. I appreciate it. What date did you decide on? 7th of November. Such short season. I hope they let people get KSM during pre-patch. Look, you don't necessarily need to. You don't necessarily need to. 12 weeks is it's still 6 weeks of each type of dungeon and stuff like that. If you focus and concentrate, then you will get it done. Like it was always going to be a short season. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Legion pre-patch launch through Hallow's End? I've got no idea. It could have. It may have. I'm not too sure. Pre-patch launching in the middle of an event doesn't really matter too much, because you either, you keep doing what you're doing, or you do pre-patch, or, you make a decision sort of thing. But an expansion launching halfway through an event is a bit of an odd one, for me, at least, to see. Maybe not for other people, but yeah. There's no KSM. There's only mounts. Anyway, I just got my KSM. I'm glad I have a couple weeks break before I like zoom back into it. It was so good for all leveling. Yep, there have been a couple that have been amazing. There have been some that have not been as good, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be interesting to get season 4 with new dungeons. Yeah. I know I am Shiba. I'm doing some stuff and some things. I find this kind of chat really interesting, because like, I mean, I have my thoughts and my feelings and my sort of what do I reckon could happen. But then getting input from other people about, oh yeah, but you've forgotten this thing, or yeah, what about that thing though? And oh, I have this information. We know it's going to be a 2-week pre-patch. So fitting in all those other people's information, like I can build a more complete picture, which makes me get kind of like, ooh, I can predict shit with my datas. So yeah, look, I'm weird. And it gives me energy. It gives me spoons. So here we are. At least season 4 raid mount is normal only. Yeah. We're looking at not doing heroic. I want the title because I want all the things, but that's fine. You're gonna get bed. She just got KSM. Well done, Philly. Congratulations. Trying to run some lower keys on alts, and it's so much worse of an experience to go back to mid-level keys as far as people constantly leaving. Yeah. Get a good group ready to pound out the KSM once it drops. Yeah, look. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm just curious my predictions pre-patch. Mid-Hallow's End and expansion launch 2 weeks later. Well, we know that pre-patch is going to be 2 weeks. At least that is what they're planning. Ian has said they are planning on a 2 week. Obviously, plans change. We all know this. We know plans change, but they are intending to do a 2-week pre-patch, so we can from there kind of think about what else they may be intending to do. We might be bang on. The thing that I've laid out might be exactly what they're planning on, but for unseen reasons, it gets changed. And that's okay. Shit happens. We just got to roll with it. We can't do anything to change it, so we just have to roll with whatever comes our way. But you can rest assured, no matter what happens, I will be here and I will be streaming. And that is something you can rely on. 9+ keys are hardest keys in the world, and I've run a 25. Yeah. Oof. All right. I'm going to go to bed because she was yelling at me. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I really hope you've enjoyed seeing Alpha through Fear's eyes, aka Professions and Durgan, because that's all I've done. Oh, and the customization options for the Drac there. That was good fun too. Thank you, Seeker. Grab your copy paste from the Twitch raid thing that Koalatron and Seeker have just popped in chat. To raise each difficulty, we get different rewards for clearing each difficulty. Yes, I'm aware, truly. I'm aware. So grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire message into Berry's chat. We're going to see Berry. Delete the Fiamma Hype bit and replace it with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and then hit enter. Send some love to Berry. I understand if you got a jet off, I do. So, but I would love if you could show Berry some love before you leave. He's a lovely guy. He's just so genuine and amazing and lovely and precious and so good. I adore Berry. Lovely, lovely person. First Alpha stream raging success. Do like alphas? It was fun and interesting. I was really nervous because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, but we managed to get through it without any spoilers. So I will keep an eye on the builds, and when it changes, we'll jump on again. I am planning to do another alpha stream in a couple of weeks, but we've checked out most of what we can for this build. So I'm going to wait until there's a new build, hopefully, so that we can jump in and test some new stuff and help them out and find all the typos.
Sunwell.
Shy! 12 months. Thank you so much for the resub and thank you for your ongoing support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yes, Raid indeed, Jay. Raid indeed. Welcome on in. Thanks for the stream for confirmation. Are you back tomorrow? I am, because tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow we are doing, I thought last Monday was our final sponsored stream with Final Fantasy XIV, but here we are. Tomorrow is, I believe, our final sponsored stream with Square Enix and Final Fantasy XIV. I am taking Wednesday off. I have an event to attend, so I'm taking Wednesday off. Friday we'll be doing some leveling, and then next Sunday, unless there's a new alpha build, next Sunday we'll be doing some transmog hunting, but I'm going to keep my eye on it and see what's going on. I hope that you'll join me. I've had a blast, as I always do with you guys. You're the most amazing community on Twitch, and I'm definitely biased. I don't care. You rock. Thank you for your support and all of the shit you put up with. Let's do that. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah.
Want some of my
Bye, guys.
jungle love.
Stay a while and listen.
Holy freaking moly, Fiamma, you absolute queen of content. Hello, friend. Welcome in. And you've brought your family. That's so nice of you.